You do not need to apologize. You were scarcely capable of satisfying my appetites. The vampire may be more easily nourished. Your over-eagerness to spill blood has led the inhabitants to cower behind this enchantment. This is gonna be a rush.
Yes, Will. I am a paragon of virtue. I volunteer at a local orphanage and rehabilitate wounded owlbear cubs.
You are correct, but our differences are unimportant when it comes to this matter. We retrieved that hammer for a reason. Let us free Prince Orpheus. You spherical git! They will not hesitate to claim it, and your strength is already a threat to them. You cannot seriously believe that. Oh. It is afraid. Good. Show no mercy. Nothing happened. Elghor. Doktak. Slayer. There are many names for you, and all of them inspire dread. You are exquisite. Faccio voco fere! A delicate process. We should have minions for such tasks. Have you ever been afraid, Karlach? Truly afraid? Stupefaccio! Open to it. On the precipice of annihilation, I should hope you're actively searching for a solution, not just waiting for one to fall on your lap. These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them? Once I've had my vengeance and the Absolute is ours to control, people will pledge an oath to our cause. Conquest and dominion. I refuse to be assaulted by furniture. Desist! Ketheric was reliant on his god instead of his own strength, and Orin does not understand power and control. Only blood. He's tottering! Another drink might knock him out. Resaccio! I will have a palace soon enough, and when I do, I shall make you my jester. But her skin will make a pretty, pretty tapestry. My magnificent love. Do you see now what you are capable of? Such terrible beauty. Such beautiful devastation. These doors carry the names of famous wizards, and there isn't a drow among them. Typical surfacer exceptionalism. I didn't just come here to kill Orin. I came here to take her place at Baal's side. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. Present company excluded, of course. I'm sure you will live to a ripe old age. Dark, gloomy, blood-scented. It is almost like home. Steady yourself. Voco flagella! Ugh. That potion did not go down well. You may observe my works if you lack sufficient occupations of your own, but do not interfere. Unless you wish to learn how fleeting divinity can be. You are heir to a divine inheritance that few would be able to command, but I believe you could. Hear me. Dissolve! I am surprised to see you standing. I thought Astarion might have sucked you dry by now. Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look. Your flesh will mend. Is that a human arm? Do I even want to know? Celebrate our victory. We have earned the Absolute's favor. But she will ask more of us soon. Amusing as it is to provide children with such lethal toys. Surely there are better uses for this powder. Die, Iblith. Piles of bodies. Very old by the looks of them. Looks like it would have made a powerful weapon. Take more care. Another gem. There must be one for each trial. He made it. Now, let's just hope he survives what's on the other side. Corpora sana, curculus mortis. It is never safe to point out my shortcomings. True soul? Absolute? What are they raving on about?
Even the most cunning Baldurian conspirator would struggle to survive a 10-day in Menzoberranzan.
Unholy assassin. It suits me. Something moved elsewhere in the tower. Understood. DRA. Fascinating. We have no means to evolve, and no means to free the Gith. This is the end. I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day. The water looks diseased. Hardly surprising. This place is unsanitary.
Please, we've got to get to light.
Scab-licking vagrant.
I only kill when it is necessary. This was necessary.
Bene curato. The dragon's magnificence is somewhat marred by the company it keeps. An elf. You absorbed a tadpole's essence to accomplish this change. Do you have more? Demento te! A trinket, a tongue, a limb. If you continue to disappoint me, I will find my own path. Alone, of course. Veritas, credo, oculos! We drow are sensitive to psionic power, and this place throbs with mental power such as I have never known. A letter from Orin. Whose blood did she use as ink, I wonder? These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Ugh. Weapons ready. An ordinary lamp, not a trace of magic on it. Will doesn't just have blood and dirt on his hands. He has stains on his soul. Those last more than a lifetime. Intactilis sum. Focus on the fight. Aridissimus. Was Baldur's Gate enjoying a golden age of prosperity and peace before Gortash rose to power? I think not. Ferrio! My mother bought me one just like this for my 13th birthday. Such fond memories. His chambers are on the upper level of the tower, but he rarely occupies them. How do Baldurans punish traitors? Hanging? Dismemberment? I hope we get to see. Assist the goblins with their interrogation. The prisoner can tell us what you cannot. There can be no respite. It shall be done. Like a dream half realized. Our fight is not done. Ad lapidem. When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute in awe. Tunnels beneath the open-hand temple. The name Father Lorgan is written alongside. I will not fail. I am tempted to leave you. I will not lose you. Ecstatic. Devoted. Inspired. Although in your case, the transformation may be an improvement. Ferrio! Frange! And nor should we. Instead, it falls to us to make sure we control the idea and profit from progress. You are nothing without me. We believed we were all victims of the cult of the Absolute. But now, we learn that one of us was an architect of this grand religious hoax. The rashes and sores you may have contracted over your decades of philandering are not the kind of curse that concerns me. Tormentum! You will survive this. A letter from Ketheric's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. I cannot lose you. Steel yourself. Not before time. Gothic, decadent, vulgar. I can see this place had quite the influence on your tastes, Astarion. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. Horribilissimus. Despite my antipathy to Viconia, I am sure she will aid us when the time comes. We could burn the remains to be sure, but I think the pompous bundle of bandages is dead.
The great vampire lord. Tell me, where is the best feeding ground in Baldur's Gate? But I am not unreasonable. I am willing to forgive this dalliance on one condition.
If you are inclined to rekindle whatever affection there was between us, spare yourself the shame.
Your vengeance is complete, Karlach. You should rejoice.
Perhaps next time we shouldn't poke the mysterious ox. A doppelganger. Hideous creatures. They sow paranoia and mistrust. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march on the Underdark with an unstoppable army at our back. And a song of conquest on our lips. So, Shadowheart has attracted your attention. Are you not worried that the little amnesiac will forget you by morning? Thank you. Together, we will survive her. I prefer to take lives. Strudge. More trouble. A mailed fist. An inelegant but brutal weapon. Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
Quadico face. If the city should fall, I will be here to raise it again. I am many things, but I am not a fool.
Gith hunters. That must be why that device sounded out.
Of course I did. Anyone who threatens me either kills me or dies.
With my aid, you are adequate. Hold and listen. Souvenirs. Free for the taking, it seems.
Ubi es.
These wounds will heal. The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
Your body's a temple to an idiot god.
My family have a saying, do not provoke what you cannot kill.
Fiat lux.
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Vita mortis cario.
I have it.
Faccio voco fere.
It is good to have friends in high places. We should keep the future Grand Duke Ravengard close. So much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore.
For you, O horned cheek.
Let me see. I do have one more question, though, before we continue. Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
The drink! It's turned necrotic! Vincit qui patitor!
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Hostium minera, plue!
Quite an elaborate door for a tunnel underground. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Frontinula fides.
No rest for the wicked. If your mind is still so rigid after all it has suffered, there is little point in trying to change it. On your command.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Mean locks. Their eyes are sensitive. Light or fire is my friend. We must hurry back to the tower. Dame Aelin will break that scrawny wizard in half, and it would be tragic to miss such a spectacle.
You are infinite.
She will see her failure to seduce you as a stain on her honor. I know I would. They may respect me or fear me, but I do not think they like me. Easily fixed.
A rift
Its mind is rupturing. We must enter. Destroy it from within.
Mortem tuum sum.
Yes. Even separated from your people, you have the habits of a soldier. I see it in your stance, and in the way you care for your gear. We are all dust or ash in the end. Make your enemies burn while your heart still beats, and it will be a good life, no matter how brief. And I do not need lectures on responsibility from somebody who does not know their own mind.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
In nocte consilium. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are. What you want.
We're between the Absolute's teeth, and you ask me to sit still.
Free of the Absolute's influence, the tadpole is a boon. It has expanded my mind and improved my body. Sometimes you disturb me, and I am not easily disturbed. Despite Ketheric's best efforts, so are we, and we shall outlast the immortal general and his tower. I am reminded of the Brerin, the stench streets of Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Not the first. I killed my sister in her crib to secure my inheritance. Perhaps they still can be. Gratitude is an easy thing to exploit, and Baldur's Gate owes its continued existence to us. There's no time to waste. Whatever horrors lurk here, Orin will be their vile mistress. Yours is a heritage of murder. It cannot be ignored or evaded. You will either kill or be killed. A scream of agony from below. What fun. Show me your resolve in actions, not words. He gave you an opportunity to embrace your savage birthright and to tame it. Time to play midwife, elbow deep in hag gore. Faccio voco fere!
Minthara, adept, house bane reign.
But we can talk of this later. For now, let us be glad that we still draw breath, and that Orin does not. At your command. We should not tarry in this charnel house long. But do not think of endings. Think of the glorious battle to come, and rejoice that we have a part in it. Hold and listen. I can soothe your pain. No more jigs and cavorting for dribbles. Our enemies lie to the west, in Baldur's Gate. Do you intend to retreat from them? Next, I take their life. Broken. Need to find another way. Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained. In Menzoberranzan, my house has been the most significant power for thousands of years, but it has never been a peaceful reign. That is by design. We undid the grand design and saved Baldur's Gate from annihilation. I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. Whatever the case, it seems Lae'zel has left her mark on you, and claimed you as her own. If it had been an option, I would have. You monster. I presume you dealt with my prey, and massacred the rest. The relic Balthazar seeks may be the key to this. He is not only Ketheric's closest advisor, but an accomplished necromancer. Stabilio. An astral projection. It is just like a Devere to avoid facing danger in the flesh. They always were a family of cowards. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. Esto perpetua. It is done. Your flesh shall mend. Would that be the same Mistra that is responsible for his plight? I'm sure she has his best interests at heart.
How is that possible?
Voco potentia!
Given what we learned of Orin's mother, that is painfully accurate. You keep your trust well guarded. Let us hope you do not lose the key. We may yet have need of it. If it comes to that.
Silence, wretch! And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Blasted thing! Come here!
I have no quarrel with you. He is exceedingly self-righteous. Amusing, considering he bound himself to a devil.
Listen.
Are you so afraid that you cannot see what an opportunity this is? You could be our salvation.
Gortash is bold to invite us into his stronghold. I don't like it.
Something, shed flaming fist armor like a second skin. But if your senses ever grace you with their presence again, and you wish to return to my side, I may consider your plea.
Minimus.
I cannot lose you.
Sol Invictus!
You fight poorly. I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not. Cazador really did teach you to ignore the stars in favor of your gutter. If that is your decision, I shan't question it.
Aritissimus!
Flimsy and grotesque. Almost certainly elven. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world.
Parabellum!
If you release those ravenous starvelings, the city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall. It will be a glorious homecoming, and you will make a beautiful king. Yeah, she's not coming back. Greater drow than you have challenged me, sister. The Underdark is thick with their blood. That feline resembles our wizard. Not just the unkempt whiskers, but the symbol on the collar.
This place is foul.
Drow would not tolerate rivers of waste flowing so close to their residences. I recognize my flaws. Pride is certainly among them. The curse is too strong. My torch won't stay lit.
Intelligente pauca, ejecto te!
I would enjoy punishing your body, almost as much as I have enjoyed loving it. But I need you intact for the fights to come. The city may not survive this onslaught, but we must. Press on. Something lingers there. Something that inspires terror among those cultists unfortunate enough to have glimpsed it while patrolling the area. Indeed.
Veiled in shadow.
It vexes me to know of you.
I must confide in you.
Do not speak. Just do as I say. It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
Morbidus.
We can write our own stories now, and leave our mark on these realms.
Esto perpetua!
I'm no expert on surface vessels, but I believe I saw that ship, docked at Moonrise Towers. Remains of those who stood against Ketheric in the past.
Ira! He's about to belch! Ab uno disce omnes.
Tsk. If that is true, killing you will prove my superiority.
There are more! Hunt them down!
When you made your oath, you could not have predicted this dark path we now follow, or the things that would be asked of you. A spell, clearly. I can't say I'm familiar with it.
We will cleanse the place of infidels and burn it to the ground in the Absolute's name.
The shapeshifter's location is marked here, with Father Lorgan's name beside it. The killer was here. Fresh recruits for Ketheric's army. To a necromancer, a morgue is a muster yard.
Venenum.
Surviving, what comes next?
A Durga?
Tell me, Sazar, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark? As are we. And if the coming battle breaks us, I hope that someone will mourn our passing, despite the bodies we have left in our wake. The people we saved will not thank us. They will hunt us and kill us.
Hush. So much blood. So easily spilled.
What is that symbol supposed to mean?
I won't leave you.
Excellent. Now all I need is that lantern. Do not take this step without consulting me. You decide all of our fates.
Resurgus!
We can help, but we need your people to stay out of our way.
Be part of those dreams, as you once were, and you will taste my fire again.
Perhaps you think yourself safe in this projected form, but I assure you, if I wanted you dead, you would be. Soon there will be vengeance.
Vita mortis cario. To you, doubtful.
My tadpole's squirming like it's excited. Or scared. Their devotion to preserving balance is pathetic. Aye, feels like something down here has them excited. Or scared.
Pulcrio.
By my oath, I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy.
Raiding, hunting. The Absolute's will.
And look at you, right here with me. I suggest we leave, silently. Are you in control of your actions now?
Maledicte es.
A bad way to go. Oh, we could have been conquerors. We could have ruled these realms as gods.
Most of the art here is dross, but that one looks rather valuable. Fronti nulla fides.
No use digging with my bare hands.
What sweet relief to shelter from the sky for a while.
You will be. Then I have misunderstood you. And myself. I have a war of my own to fight. Against my mother and her people. And there is every chance I will not survive it. Scratch was only ever meat of the lowest grade. Something over there.
It is time. Kill him!
Listen, that is all. Blood-stained collars. Guess I know what happened to all those missing pets. But you, I can see you are different. Faithful to the last.
Lorgan. The dead priest's name. This is a list of targets.
Bleed them!
Shah's followers are a little too solemn and grim, even for my tastes.
Your thoughts are veiled. Why do you protect these devilkin? Lady Keen, we need your people. Now. Quickly, kill them. We must leave.
Good. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
The Jinni's so-called treasures are worthless. Of course, I belong in battle. Strage! What are you doing?
Mors incarta, vita certissima.
While Orin lives, I fear we will not last long at all, whether together or apart. We must find her and kill her. Nothing. It must have been disarmed.
Frange.
Lend me your ear. I did not ask permission.
Death becomes you.
Eldergard. Further from Baldur's Gate than I'd hoped. You should be. On those rare occasions when people have surprised me in the past, I received new scars to remember them by. Imagine how quickly the Grove would have fallen if we had machines like those to command. Imagine how quickly a city would fall.
Schio di dici pecto.
I am surprised you have survived there so long. Your face shines like a sickly beacon, even in this light.
I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost. In time, our cities will be dust. I'm not so lucky. Got to dispel these shadows. Somehow.
Ha! Vita mortis cario! Null eat your face and shit it out!
This must be where he was making them. There's no shortage of evidence. From shadows, I will strike. Right away.
In the long history of these realms, few people have attempted anything so bold. A monster may be precisely what we need if we are to survive what is coming. The goblins tell me that you extracted a confession from our prisoner, True Soul.
Is that? Yes! His hallucinations made real.
Sphaera mortis!
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Ve victis.
True.
But what better revenge could there be than enslaving the abomination that was the author of my torment?
It will be a glorious homecoming, and you will make a beautiful monarch, ruling by my side. It is not a word I ever expected to say. We are both survivors. But I hoped you saw me as more than that.
Weapons ready.
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. Then do not suffer him. You do not need to like a man to fight alongside him effectively, and Will is a good soldier.
Up, weakling. I don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you.
Schio didici pecto!
He draws upon those runes to gather his strength. Just be sure that your urges do not lead you astray. We have enemies enough for you to sate your lusts on.
Most likely.
It was a beautiful webbing. She is intelligent, strong, and capable as both a leader and a fighter. An impressive woman.
Of course Ethel is involved in this mess. Question is, where has she got to now?
When we lay together, I was myself. For the first time since they butchered my mind. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies.
My love. Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Efferve!
Sounds like a fight. What's going on? The book was clear. I need to fight myself if I'm to pass this trial. A subtle art.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive.
Strudge! I will avenge you! Shadows sustain you. Some strange grooves by the statues. I wonder if they can be moved.
Either the enemy recognizes they are a threat and kills them swiftly, or their curiosity leads them to combust while experimenting with the limits of magic. Pus-supping maggot! Frange!
A movement above. We should investigate.
So am I, my love. Let us be monsters together. We are unstoppable. I feel like we could conquer the hells.
The map shows tunnels beneath a temple. Catacombs, perhaps? The name Father Lorgan is written beside. I won't leave you.
Ejecto te!
So Githyanki sleep in beds, too. How conventional.
Pizzled rancor! Stupefacio!
If they serve her, they serve us. And we need every possible ally.
It would have been a mercy. At least I would have been spared this drivel. Fulgor!
Such power. Tell me about these methods. This window is infused with the Shadowfell. It may even have been created there, long ago in the time of Gorothir. Your devilish patron is a delight, Will. Have you ever lain with her?
It is courageous. Or it is foolish. But it is certainly not self-serving.
He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
More than a little. I would love to see her naked body, bound to yours by barbed chains as you both bleed out in a spider pit. We are threatened by murderous gods and otherworldly entities that despise our very existence. I will not let them harm you.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
Everyone assumes I killed the dog. I liked the dog.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dathir.
But surely the kobolds are slaves.
Did he now? Let me guess. The sniveling brats failed his duty. Nothing if not expected.
I need you.
This must be what that book meant. I need to get across, and that means remembering where these platforms are. I know a way, yes. Soon you will be in the Absolute's presence. She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something even more beautiful. I have it.
Minsk asked to speak to me alone. I expected his usual righteous drivel. Annoying, but harmless.
Ketherick had a daughter? I wonder if she is a creature of dust and bone as well.
Eriske, my gift to you. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
In your name. As long as you do not let your lusts distract you from the fight, we do not need to speak of this again.
Hells! His brews turned to poison! Who would I be to question your wisdom? If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us.
No way to open it from here.
I will end them.
Quiet as a cloaker.
Perhaps. Begone, pox-faced loon.
Look, behind the crates. A hole at your word.
There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's, whatever or whoever it might be. I will speak when I am free. Enjoy your time with the others, because I do not plan to share you for long. Tonitrus! Never.
Gith warriors? Some must have fallen to the curse.
A waste of my time. These wounds will heal. I had hoped the wizard may be intrigued by the arcane power of the Shadow Curse, but it seems he rejects it. Lae'zel risks our safety. If she attracts the ire of Vlaakith, we will all suffer. Do you mean to judge me if I were Dathir?
Hardly worth the effort. They know nothing.
Magis amica veritas. Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
For the Absolute lie.
Perfectly executed.
Of course it is. My feelings demand a high price. This should not come as a surprise.
I agree with you, Astarion. We should torch this little patch of color. It is an affront to the city's grim ambiance.
You are weak. Get back in the fight.
I can soothe your pain.
Of course not. I was simply playing my part and trying to have a little fun.
Oh.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. If I did not have my schemes, I would hardly know where to aim my boot. Diminuote!
An elf and dragon surveying Baldur's Gate. Does this mean the city was founded by an Iblith? How grotesque.
Do you have blood spots on your brain? You have forgotten the final Netherstone. Corpses. Arranged with some intent.
Strach! A grievous wound. What's yours is mine.
No harm will come to you. Onward. Accio! I am ready to join you in battle, if you have space in your ranks. Resisto!
There is no true authority in this city.
The guards are more degenerate than the criminals.
What have we here?
You are a true soul, sister. It is good to have your assistance.
Isabel. That is the name of the Saloonite cleric at Last Light Inn.
These horns would be an impressive trophy, if they were real. The wizard has become slightly less insipid and a little more insidious of late. The change suits him.
His pride I may.
Enough! Do not interrupt me.
You will live.
Strage! Resist, you coward! Fight! When we reach the grove, you charge only on my command. That is how it must be. You cannot think otherwise.
By my oath.
You have not asked about my activities since your departure, but you should know I have been thriving.
Ah!
Shadowheart, aid us!
Free of my oath, I am more capable than ever of achieving our goals. Palidamos!
Simple.
Thou bandy-legged brindle-hole! On your feet, soldier. Oculus tempestatis!
You're illithid. It cannot reach you down here, can it? The city, of course. The site of our triumph. Shadowheart hoped to share her heart with you. What little of it she understands well enough to share.
Tape your bottom mouth shut.
Ah! Explain yourself. Or is your tongue too scorched from exploring that hellhole to form words? Farewell. These vagrants took shelter here.
Tempora mutantur.
Curious, is that what a mind flayer looks like on the inside? As if the outside wasn't disturbing enough.
I have never killed a hag before. Let's make her scream.
Angry little creature, isn't she? A cold chill. Spirits walk among us.
Treme.
I will be unstoppable.
Anything of value?
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. What is this? Spiders are Loth's creatures, as was I. Her cult controlled me just as the Absolute did. Not a pleasant memory at all.
Hot! Hot! Hot!
Gortash will be delighted to hear of Orin's death, but be ready for anything when we report to him. If he is to betray us, that would be the time.
Treme! Tuebor! The wizard has fallen! Typical diminuote!
You will survive this. There will be no retribution, Zrel. Only vengeance, and that shall be mine.
To arms! A cloaker is upon us!
I am veiled.
Suage!
A delicate process. There, in the debris. Look, no more slip-ups.
Behold! Elminster's ball bag.
When the Absolute fell silent, I thought I would be alone. I expected to spend my days among surface dwellers who knew nothing of my culture.
Amicus animalis.
Nothing. You will stand, and you will fight.
Incertus pulce imperio.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? Swift, silent, deadly. At once.
Teocludo oculos.
That fear was imposed on you. The fears that you have now are yours. Unfortunate. It felt like a quake fit to topple Ramazith's tower.
Incertus pulce imperio.
They won't be needing this place again. Decapitated, but still warm. This happened recently.
Stupefacio.
Those who kill without motive cannot be trusted. I would not like to wake with your knife at my throat and never understand the reason why. I would, but I fear that without you, I will not be able to choose my own path. I do not require sleep, but I shall use the solitude of the night to plan for the fights to come. And I cannot love those who lack ambition. 10 day after 10 day without a word. No letter, no sending stone, no communication at all. They are legion and we are few. We must push onward to the brain, defeat it, and they will all fall.
Ubi es.
I'll dissect you. Good. I would rather put my trust in you than in that thing. I will fight alongside Minsk. But if he so much as refers to my butt,
let alone attempts to kick it. I will skewer that damned hamster of his.
What little I know of Githyanki courtship suggests Lae'zel will not wish to share you. And nor do I.
All better? Converts, pilgrims, mercenaries. They all seek power, but will only find death. A simple task. Strudge! I will peel that kobold and feed it its own skin.
Maybe later.
Ab uno disce omnes.
Have no fear, my love.
Now, nothing is certain.
Quodico face.
If we find it, maybe we can turn it against him. No use. It's blocked. A well-guarded treasure. Looks powerful.
Whatever the case, I suggest you slip back into his arms and out of my sight.
I would prefer if you informed me of your intentions before striking in future.
Resisto fregus.
Do not even bleed without my permission.
Flowers blooming in shadow. This is the sign Halsin mentioned.
We are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
The memories are as dark and elusive as a cloaker. Generations of Ketheric's family are buried here. It should not be far from whatever remains of Gortash. If we find it, maybe we can turn it against him. The toys from the barn. He must have made them here. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here. Tempora mutantur.
Farewell.
Even here, a child deserves a second chance.
The Gith God Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand now why Lae'zel admires her.
Dead, dead, and dead again. That's the last of Carrion.
I do not think anyone can be the mirror to their own soul, and even if I could, it is your view of me that I want to see.
Watch it! The acid's altered his brew.
No, I'm a survivor. Besides, that arrangement would not suit me either. I am not delicate, but I do not share what I desire.
Gothic, decadent, vulgar. This place clearly had quite the influence on Astarian's tastes. If you tire of their company, come to me. I may have other uses for you yet. Ah, a continual flame. Nothing can douse it, near as I can tell.
Veni et juva me.
All this fear of an inquisitor. He'd better be worth it. You, listen. I'll spot my father, too, with any luck.
And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. You have unleashed a horde of monstrous starvelings. Have no doubt, the city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall.
Assorio. Silentium.
Come to me, my love. I am glad you recognized the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down. Is that the smell of brimstone I detect, young Raven Guard?
Hostium minera.
You would dare! The darkness will take you, Iblis!
Punge.
Lae'zel was wise to slay the Githyanki rebel. We have already angered enough gods. We need not anger Vlaakith as well.
What you call corruption, I call empowerment. Would you not prefer basking in the sun, like a lizard, now that it no longer blisters your pretty skin? Interesting.
Macte virtute.
You are a wise enough man to know that one should not expect kindness from the gods, Gale.
Ad majorem de gloriam. Incertus pulce imperio.
Do not fail me.
Can't continue like this.
A varied diet is indeed the key to a long life.
These wounds will heal. Do not fade. Zariel is the last of your tormentors who lives. I will find her and punish her, whether you follow me or not. The architecture and decor of this house is magnificent. Let's try not to bleed all over it.
Then you should have killed me rather than saving me.
Ah, a continual flame. There's no dousing fire like this. This looks just like the key in the flop house. Curious. I am oblivion. Our enemies still draw breath.
Goodbye.
Would have been a handsome mirror once, and I would have given it a handsome reflection. What in the hell's Astarion? You tried to bite me last night. What foolishness is this? You will not fail.
I know the scent and taste of 1,000 poisons. This wine is dosed with one of the deadliest.
I lead the way.
The skull of a Gargatula. I only wish it were alive. To slay such a fiend would be a fine thing indeed.
Of course she does.
Voco Glacius!
Meaningless. Hold and listen. If there truly is a dragon living beneath Baldur's Gate, we should go and tug its tail. It's doing a terrible job of protecting the city.
When I see you squandering your talents to serve a god, rather than indulging your intellectual curiosity, I cannot help but be disappointed.
Be grateful I no longer follow the Spider Queen's teachings. If I did, you would be the first to fall into my web.
Ververo! Precis! Alia Fero! The true soul has already begun the slaughter! Charge!
Feisty little creature. If you hold it down, I will slice off its trunk. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them. Lead the way. Lae'zel has an army. She is hardly alone. And she certainly does not need you to protect her. Yes, that would be good. I'm sure my mother has missed me. She likes competition. By my oath.
Invenium viam!
Do not leave me, my love.
A mephit!
How could it not, with you to guide the reconstruction?
Oculus tempestatis!
Whatever it is, doesn't bode well.
That is why we should make sure we are the ones giving the orders, rather than the ones on the receiving end of them. That is certain. The stones have failed us. The Illithid has failed us. Our foe's strength supersedes them all. Kerwin's grave. It may contain gold, if the courier's note can be trusted.
Take cover!
The tadpole. The absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Of course, I do not hide anything from you.
Sol Invictus!
And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute.
You festering boobo! Why smell thou of placenta musk?
You really are wonderful.
Impero mortuus, video veritatem.
If that day ever comes, I look forward to seeing how much the wine and good living has dulled your blade. A meaningless question. If he had killed us and conquered the Sword Coast, I would envy him.
We must hurry. If she kills Ketheric before we reach Moonrise, I will be sorely disappointed. On my way. That hideous little doll carries a curse. It may be responsible for Mayrina's transformation.
I will be with my weapons. Come find me if you need me for the fight. I'm sure I can keep myself occupied. I was taught that any man who spoke out of line, or above his lowly station, should be punished. I called that justice. There is no limit to my ambitions. I will enjoy killing Orin, but unlike her, I do not kill for pleasure alone. I kill to gain advantage, control, power, to become absolute. Whatever you cannot bear, I can take from you.
Mutatis mutandis, manus potentis paro, gustas dulces. Not till our enemies are vanquished. Listen, you.
You are many things, Gale. The man who became a god, the wizard of Waterdeep, but a keeper of secrets you are not. Ha! Of course not. I am teasing you. Of course you could leave them. You owe your people nothing. I will never understand why people thank one another for making honest observations.
I must admit, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
We cannot afford to lose you. Mors certa!
I do not know how you can be the blade of frontiers again, after all we have seen and done. The past is dead. I did not expect you.
Secured.
If we meet again, kill me, quickly, if you can. I prefer oblivion to enslavement. The necromancer Balthazar should be our next target. I did not expect to meet one still sworn to Lolth, who would understand me.
Try to be more careful, darling.
Go. Serve our god as you must. But when your work is done, I will be waiting. Together we will burn that place.
You are bold to seek me out after sharing your affections with another.
I can sense Halsin. We just have to buy him a little more time. More! Vita excolato! Vincere! Est vivere!
There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
Neither of us can profit from a city in decline. We will see it flourish, and we will share in its prosperity.
On your feet. There will be many more corpses in Baldur's Gate before this day is done. We shall not be among them.
Perhaps he will sheathe his blade and dedicate himself to your happiness one day.
The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters.
Kaiko te!
It is done. The Absolute eradicated. Vengeance exacted.
Unleash me.
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence.
An improvement.
The child ignores you. Would you like me to dispose of her?
Manus potentis paro!
Purge yourself of these intoxicants and come back to me when you are capable of serving as you should.
I will pretend the interrogators finished their work and feign obedience. They will think me a thrall. Then steel yourself. If you are uncertain, you will not even survive the journey. Yes, but I know your name. His often escapes me. I would expect nothing less, Jaluk. Perhaps even you are more capable than these goblins. Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good. Psst. If this goes ahead, her luck will run out rather quickly.
Cross me again and I will end you.
Look there, a Tressim. The wings are deliciously tender when roasted. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
I have you.
Frenge! Ah! Tibido penas!
Hardly worth the effort.
Capora sana!
Here is Balduran, surveying Baldur's Gate, with the dragon as his comrade.
Look at all this stuff, and you shall have me.
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief.
Resisto, Acidum!
I am not opposed to killing an ally who has outlasted their use, but Astarion had become a formidable weapon.
You describe me well, but you deceive nonetheless. You chose to spare me. I am sure of it.
I am your death.
True. His mistake was choosing the wrong allies.
The hierarchy of command is not yet clear, child. Can you be sure the Illithids are in control?
You are a true soul, Jaluk. Perhaps you are worthy to assist me.
A tidy little summoning circle. I wonder if something already came through. Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
I'm surprised you have time to bother me, wizard. You seem to be spending most of your hours pining after Mystra again.
A brainless cadaver. Could these puppeteer the Steel Watchers somehow?
Scratch! Here, boy!
Where is that damn dog? This must be activated elsewhere.
Stabilio!
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Glorious.
This key is identical to the one we found in the tunnels beneath the temple.
If this plan is anything short of a strategic masterpiece, we shall have no recourse to follow it.
I like you, child. But I will not give my allegiance to a god.
Tuebo!
Until my time in the cult of the Absolute, I had spent little time on the surface, except to raid and pillage.
That's not my chest.
All I had to do was twist my knife. Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen. We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my Illithid parasite has already shown its worth.
Voco Glacius!
Then cast that word from your thoughts and never think of it again. It should be easy enough, given how much escapes that mind of yours.
Not working right now. Inactive. What powered the one on the Nautiloid? The Ducal Council must have sprung a leak, for we seem to find barrels of the stuff everywhere.
I do not. All that I did before you rescued me was as a puppet of the Absolute. It is behind me. Until Ketheric falls, only vengeance remains.
We cannot win this fight without an Illithid's mind. Use the tadpole, now, before we are annihilated. Morbidus.
Appalling. I am glad my memories of the infection are not so clear. Proceeding.
The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Hopefully this will all be over soon.
You cyst! You misshapen flesh lump!
Aluve, Aban. You have earned your rest.
That could have gone terribly.
Your body is gone, but your mind is more beautiful than ever. Before, I could hold all that you are in my thoughts.
Oh, but I am. Given what we learned of her mother, I see how similar we truly are.
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye, herself.
And besides, I do not share what I desire.
Even the head of an imp would have been enough. Anything to show you were still alive.
Cantote!
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. The Gith God Queen is dreadful to behold. I understand now why you admire her.
No place for a key. There must be another way to open it.
Few mortals have stood against gods and monsters as we have, and lived to tell the tale.
I feel like I'm missing something here. What am I supposed to do?
Vincit qui patitor!
It is better to accept that, and to make sure she is ready to fight to the last.
If somebody angers me, I hurt them, not because I lose control of my temper, but because it teaches them not to anger me again.
Stupid child. I warned her to stay away from us. They'll do their teacher's bidding. Bad for us.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
You ruled this place once, and you shall rule it again.
What is it hiding? This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality. Maybe I can use it against him. Greater horrors await us in Baldur's Gate. Best sharpen your fangs.
This curse subverts all that is good in nature.
Soft, silent, lethal.
We were both born of trauma. Both raised by parents who protected us with one hand and tormented us with the other.
Yes. Particularly when the home was so magnificent. Another shapeshifter. A shame we did not get to kill a real clown. Which warg upchucked you?
Come. We have exhausted the limited charms of this place. It was. But it has left a bitter taste.
No more roof. Time to get down from here. My strength is yours, my love. Ostende secretorum tuorum. The shadows have lingered here so long. The land itself is corroded. A most persistent curse.
We have attracted Umberlee's wrath. Let us be sure not to take any long sea voyages in the near future.
On your feet. That's an order.
I have been watching you more closely than ever since the night we were forced to restrain you. What greater reward could there be?
Are we supposed to believe such a gargantuan skull is authentic? It is a fake, and a poor one.
All I ask is that you do not waste them. You rejected the extraordinary. And for what?
There you are. Come on out, Darla. But if this is the way to Moonrise Towers, then this is the only path I've got. I read a story once of great fleets doing battle between the stars. I wish it were true.
It needs to draw power from a host. How very illithid.
That's what was in there. Those little shits. This treasure is a pile of junk.
Either your face is decorated with fresh bruises, or you are blushing like a lovesick youth. Presumptuous, but not inaccurate. You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
The vampire asked to speak to me alone. Accused me of being a threat to your well-being, if you can believe it.
I can mend your flesh.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection.
Your suffering will be spectacular.
What have we here? That skull may still have some life in it.
This night shall be done sooner than any of us would like. I hope we meet again. The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed.
I have it.
Precis alia ferro.
Young Will planned to court you and to win your heart.
Recover your strength.
I see a path. The pillar resonates with infernal magic and the anguish of tormented souls.
That he has enslaved illithids to fulfill his ambitions strongly suggests he is the latter.
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly.
Now you must obey me and hunt Jalak. In her name.
Ira et dolor.
Peel back the surface, and her madness lay beneath. She could not hide that, no matter what form she took.
Ethel again. I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in. This artifact must have been precious to the monks.
Harpers, now is the time.
Come, Voss! I need you!
They were not my actions.
Take strength, my love.
When I was held in the prison, I felt an overwhelming hunger, as if I was suspended above a great maw, eager to consume and absorb me.
Umbrai!
We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name.
Your obedience will make this more enjoyable for both of us. Tell me what you want.
I will free you.
Good.
You would fit right in with them, Astarion. Stuck. There's no leaving without a fight.
Stoltissime!
Show courage. I will not leave you. Have no fear.
Now, stop sulking and practice your spellcraft. We have a city to save and an elder brain to master.
Absolute. Guide me.
A bloodied ring. It's hardly an elegant piece, so either the killer had taste or theft wasn't the motive.
In a manner of speaking, I did.
I do not think your adventuring days are behind you.
Thou fetid fish! Thou rancid shark! Ha!
It is rare that gnomes prove useful, but the rune powder bomb the Iron Hands provided should be our weapon of choice.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it.
You may be right, but I cannot help but wish we had tried. That is in the past, though.
There are organizations like the Harpers in every realm and every culture. I despise all of them.
Tevideo! Precis alia ferro!
Given where I tread, I would not survive if my heart were not as hard as my blades are sharp.
No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Ahem. If Baldur's Gate is too foolish to recognize its saviors, so be it. The city will miss your influence, as will I.
Recruited. You could call it that. I intended to wage war on their god and the rest of its presumptive followers.
How noble. I prefer to win.
Vivat crescat floriat!
Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Inficio! Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light.
But thank you for listening.
I know every poison in the realms. I have tasted most of them. This is a paralytic agent.
Our victory is at hand. We cannot falter now, no matter what is required of us.
Is someone crying?
You will break.
As you wish. Do not tarry long. If anyone should have that power, it should be us. Where has young Shadowheart wandered off to? Dame Aelin has answers for her.
Thou quivering plague rat!
It won't budge. Need to look elsewhere.
You have no control of yourself. Worse than a beast. And I will put you down like one.
This is the moment, my love. The moment in which we make a new world for ourselves. Pipe down!
Listen, worm.
Mors incerta, vita certissima.
Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
Oh dear.
Then you must tell Astarion you are no longer on the menu.
You would do better to harness the power of that shadow magic than to destroy it. But they do not have the wits to lead this hunt with me. Do you?
I am coming, my love.
You are most welcome.
Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Schio didici pecto!
Are you a better man now that you are loved, Astarion? Did they mend your ways? Cast off one of the lessers who trail behind you, and I will gladly stand at your side.
Demento te!
Orders received. This toy resembles those we found in the barn. Careful.
Tomorrow we return to Avernus, and our campaign against Zariel continues.
Get thee gone! Custardous discharge!
It means love. I have never seen such a creature. Most likely a fake.
I dealt with her.
We do not know yet what caliber of god you will prove to be.
Voko Araniai!
Astarion is cursed to flee the sun, as I am cursed to walk in it. Do not belittle him with pity. He is a survivor, and will thrive upon what bounty the darkness provides. There is life in him yet.
You should have let me pass. Now, you'll die.
Parore!
I am always cheered by the sight of a dead wizard. But it seems Aelin escaped. She may seek vengeance against us.
An unusual parasite here. It's reaching out to me.
Orin shows herself at last. She will have been watching us since we entered the city, and she can hide in any form. A death devil's skull. Quite the trophy, and rare indeed.
You could stick me through the heart. Stick her through the heart. Cut us to bits.
All I ask is that you do not waste it. Grimishkas, better be careful with any magic. Spells set them off.
Next blow's gonna hurt.
Ecstatically so. It makes my heart race.
When I speak, you listen.
The quicker, the better.
Oh! It's screeching for help!
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud.
Cages, shackles, all prepared to march captives off to their fate.
Be cautious. The slightest mistake here could cost us our freedom. Or our lives.
Vis medicatrix!
I do not sleep unless I wish to. Until I feel safe among this company, I shall spend my nights planning for the fights to come.
Have no fear. If I break them, it will be in the pursuit of pleasure, and they will die smiling.
You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities, mostly. Those who refused to convert.
Horribilissimos!
A surface language. More elegant in its structure than most, but I do not know it.
A shapeshifter? Oh, what a pity. I thought we had killed a real clown. Expect anything. He's been cursed to the hells and back.
I can soothe your pain.
You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
It is always thrilling to know that something you own is desired by another.
Bring me their heads!
I will gather my warband. We will reach the grove by next light.
I am surprised you dare face me, after departing as you did.
Their entire network in the city has been infiltrated and undone by a handful of imposters.
What is that enticing aroma? Ah, I do believe the sun is cooking poor Astarion.
We are stronger together.
I shall investigate.
Hear me, wizard. You cannot go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan.
Some true souls are not fit to go to war. They act as guards in these lands, or spread the cult's influence through more insidious means than conquest. Astarion likes to put on a show of nonchalant decadence, but he is as delicate as a flake of snow.
Ha ha! How flaccid is my foolish foe! Gigans! Nearly out! Just a bit further!
My life is in danger, as I knew it would be the moment I joined you.
The wealthy fear the loss of position and pocketbook more than any other.
They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot abide them.
Lux in tenebra!
Fresh from the farm, Genevieve? It is good to see you.
Undead crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
But I would like to touch your thoughts again, now that my mind is my own. May I?
Nervous? Don't be preposterous. I am on alert, as you should be too, given who hunts us.
Do not tell the others, or I'll set fire to your library.
Only cowards submit to slavery or imprisonment willingly.
If you do not trust your own mind, you should have the courage to destroy yourself.
He is rather fond of himself. If he truly intends to be the savior of Baldur's Gate, perhaps he has reason to be.
It is never safe to point out my shortcomings, Iblith. Yes?
We are servants of the one true God, not mercenaries.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. This is beneath me.
A pigeon died here and was dragged toward the temple. What a grand mystery.
Hardly worth the effort.
It would be a waste of effort to strike her again.
If you played a part in thinning their numbers, I commend your efforts.
These chests are empty.
But you may still be effective, even in your diminished state. And we have precious few allies in this battle.
Quietly. We could melt every Steel Watcher down to dross and change nothing. We cannot stop an idea, and we cannot stop progress. Have no fear.
Yes, Menzoberranzan rules. If we're found, we die.
I will not let that happen. I hoped we might be able to enjoy the spoils of the city, but we must return to Avernus at once.
Never, Winter. My mother likes the place. Says it's ripe for conquering. As it is, our future is uncertain, and we must face it without divinity, without our illithid powers. As mortals. Virtus et scientia, efferve. Why not leave? We have done Umberlee's will. Now, let us never return to the depths of her domain again. This is what Marcus buried. A dead flaming fist. Hear me.
That fawning cleric, Isabel, asked to speak with me alone. Told me her goddess had asked her to extinguish me.
Please, I can't go much further. Light up the darkness. If any child of mine spoke of me as disrespectfully as Jaheira's offspring speak of her, their lives would be exceedingly short. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. Ostende secretorum tuorum! Few things frighten me. Orin is one of them.
This is how Raphael stalks the citizens of Baldur's Gate.
Take more care. My mother taught me to talk, to walk, and then to kill. I still hope to thank her by teaching her how to die one day.
Then we find another option.
A stronghold built in Lady Shah's honor. Quite a sight.
I can soothe your pain.
I have never lacked confidence, but this conflict seems so much bigger than the 2 of us. It frightens me. I do not know if we will survive it.
As if the heat weren't cruel enough, I must contend with malformed dragons as well. I can soothe your pain.
There is little relief to be found from the heat of the storm we are caught in.
Something's alive down here. I'm not sure I want to meet it.
You killed the dead man. I'm impressed. Is that so? I suppose that is why they have allowed a tyrannical servant of Bane to take control of their city. It is the perfect time for whatever was between us to die.
I only need a moment.
Alelsrin is a noun.
Listen.
Any who survive the torments of the gods deserve peace. Most never find it.
Damihi facta.
It is. Kind words do not always come easily to me.
If somebody causes me sorrow, I remove their ability to do so again. If that involves removing their head, so be it.
It is time. Kill them!
I do not blame him. It is not the sort of place servants or spawn should sully with their presence.
Time to do your part, Mizora!
Resisto venenum!
No gods command me now. But out of respect for what you have done for me, for my salvation, I shall follow you, whatever your beliefs.
soft as silk. Ketheric's vulnerable now. All we have to do is strike. We have solved the case of the missing letters and the brutalized birds.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the absolute. I worshipped that woman. It is better to kill for it. Are you ready to give yourself to me?
To find a home for myself and my child.
Killing is necessary. It is good that you can take pleasure in it.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
The tools used to construct and control them may well be here in the city. If we were to control Baldur's Gate, the Steel Watch could be ours.
Nocturnus!
No.
Voss! I call on your might! With difficulty, but I can help.
When am I not? Shah was right to punish your transgression, child, but she should not have discarded you so cruelly. Viconia was obsessed with our young cleric. These books are all about her.
I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light.
An exile from Lolth, much like myself. There is no love for her in the Underdark.
Oh, I saw a key earlier with those same markings.
Hurray!
Ugh! It shall be done. What have we here? A righteous and furious ally. Huh. Impressive.
Do not squander my gifts.
I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Come back to me. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd. I hope her bite is equal to her bark.
Ketheric himself was entombed there for decades. An undying man, sealed in darkness with the bones of his ancestors.
It is no god.
Voss! To battle! Es pride I may.
I feel your mind, Karlak. It is immense. It is beautiful.
Vengeance. Missing. Rascal. Brown puppy. Jagoda. Black and white cat. Zola. That's a lot of missing pets. Attend to me. Now.
Greater drow than you have challenged me. Wail. The Underdark is thick with their blood.
Even the intervention of their gods can't save these chosen from our vengeance. We defy divinity.
Like a summer's day. Thou art sweaty.
Listen, friend.
If it allows us to circumvent the Illithid's mind games and defy the brain, it may be our best chance of freedom.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close. While she lives, Orin will continue to terrorize us, and soon she will make good on her threats. She thinks we are weak, afraid, vulnerable.
Manos potentis paro!
I can't activate it from here.
Of course.
Straj, I need to get off this building before that thing explodes.
Vis medicatrix, voco flagella, gigans!
This bond we share, I believe it is a Lurlsreen. If that is so, it will last as long as we do. I have been both victim and monster. Whichever you saw me as, if you turned your blade on me, there are still those who would grieve my passing.
Join me and my warband at the entrance. Either it falls, or you do.
Nothing but dirt.
Voco avina!
Where's Karlak?
Good. Shall we?
Morbidus!
When the body is hidden, we wait until the dead of night and kill the others as they sleep.
I cannot love who I do not trust, with either my heart or my body. I am fortunate to have found someone worthy.
So cold. There's something coming.
I can feel it in the shadows. The night song is silenced. You have done well, Shadowheart.
Someone has betrayed our presence here. A spy.
My name belongs to my mother. So our house will have a new name, your name. And the world will learn to fear it.
I would sacrifice 1,000 drow if the Absolute commanded it. You will be the first.
Is that? Hells! The shadows have taken Lae'zel.
You do not need luck to survive, Astarion. Not when you have me. Hardly worth my time.
We have the same goal, and you have a better chance of achieving it with me at your side. Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate. The Hells can have him for all I care.
Cheese from the Dale lands, or what's left of it.
You have your charms, but you are far from divine.
Ad vitam aeternam!
We are in the midst of a battle against a being that can kill worlds with a thought, and we are still standing.
You are beginning to blister, Spawn. Best scurry back to the shadows, if you are sure. Not a hair out of place.
We'd make better strangers.
You are sure? And how did you find it?
I am suggesting that you consider the possibility.
We cannot allow this. I will be infamous for my deeds, not some ink peddler's lies.
I would prefer to put my faith in your strength than the favor of your god. After all, it is Orin and this grand deception that he chose, not you. The Elder Brain uses the infected like puppets. Such tremendous power.
Vita exculator.
I already know your mind. I will know your body. One way or another.
No mercy.
Whatever the case, it will be a short story if Orin has her way. We must find her and kill her.
I am loath to wear rags, but we should put the debtor's attire back on if we want to avoid violence.
There's a hag pit stench about you.
That skull is massive. A gargatula, maybe. Horrendous beasts. As tall as they are ferocious. Try again. If we don't solve this soon, I'll murder someone. Curious.
This city needs a leader of steel and scar, not silk and silver. Do you think you can be that man, Will Ravengard?
I didn't think anyone would come for me.
Why so surprised? Minthara murdered her way out of the womb.
Do not distract me.
Ad maiorum de gloriam.
Duktak, you are wondrous.
Focus your blows. That spell could kill any one of us in a single strike.
Stop gawking at the decor, Spawn. This place is dangerous.
I wish you well, Lord Astarion.
I will free you. Out of my way.
Veritas credo oculus.
Let me soothe your pain, my love.
Your existence is blasphemy.
Gaudy thing. Maybe it can be sold for something more useful.
Precis alia ferro.
Will asked to speak with me alone, and the moment my back was turned, he tried to kill me.
Do not fall again.
Then you misunderstand me.
Voco speakai.
Success. If I ever have a portrait commissioned, I too would like zombies to pour from it on command.
Self-deprecation is not endearing. It is demeaning.
Do not fail again. Why is it always a method?
Very well. I will wait. Quite patiently, even.
Praise be. And now, through her will, you can be my eyes.
Then you do not belong to the Absolute.
Faccio voco ferre.
Let us see. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe.
While we still draw breath, we cannot lose hope, my love.
Exquisite. You insult me. Viconia left the Underdark to rule a clergy of mournful waifs and peddlers of secrets. I have far grander ambitions. Ketheric may be gone, but the shadows remain. On our guard.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart.
The curse has no effect here. What is this place? Come.
Neither. It is an instruction.
Deadlier than ever.
Will would be wiser to leverage his family name for a position of power in Baldur's Gate than to roam the wilds like some errant ranger. Our wizard is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
Invocote! Cupio, Vertus, Laicet!
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Don't struggle. I have you. There is an arcane ward on this door. Best be careful not to trigger it. That is not what it seems. I see you, shapeshifter, doing Balthazar's bidding. Sickens me. But if it gets us closer to Ketheric, so be it.
Have you no dignity? Control yourself.
So young. But then weren't they all?
Crescat scientia!
No! Please! Not you!
I do not have violent urges. I have violent intentions.
Ludus non factum est.
Blood. Orin stole the smith's shape, and perhaps his life as well.
We should rest these weary bones of ours.
Muddy boot prints. Every corner of this city is filthy.
Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
I know one of them, all too well. Baal's bloodletter, Orin. And if not, good riddance.
Do not leave me.
All I ask is that you do not let your roving lusts distract from our goals.
Incertus pulcher imperio!
The shopkeeper is no innocent purveyor of curios. These are authentic infernal items.
You would dare! Guards, to me!
Not now. I need a moment.
I presume this is where the real business of the city is done, while the politicians squabble above.
Ludus non factum est.
Dollar!
These rocks look ancient. Not sure I could break them if I tried.
Then I am glad that you are no longer mine. You do not have the strength to satisfy both of us.
You have nothing more to say? Fine.
I need to leave this place to recover. She left scars on me that will never heal.
Good. You are awake. I want to taste your fear, just as you tasted mine.
Let's go.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
Blech. Even hell would gag on your bedeviled stench.
Listen up.
It calls to me, too. But I can never return. I have executed enough heretics in my time to know what horrors await an exile from Lolth.
We stand on a plate, we trigger a light. Does anyone have a mind for such trickery? I confess I do not. Hells! What did that mind flayer do to me?
In expugnabilis.
The battle would be legendary, and our kingdom would be magnificent.
That dead bird's been corrupted by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone. I believe that's called growth, Shadowheart. A bold maneuver. I am listening. Advancing. Cazador's spawn infiltrated the camp and took Astarion. It is time I paid them a visit. Looks like that elf lost someone dear to him. Ugh. The sun is having an ill effect on my complexion.
I'd prefer larger prey, but I'll slaughter this rat swarm until we're knee-deep in their blood, if I must. There is more to you than I recognized at first, young Ravenguard.
Mine! It's my fault. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me. Tenebra!
As do I. Some would think it impossible to challenge the Githyanki Lich Queen, but I know you are equal to it.
Quiet!
Orin ruined their flesh. Baal devoured their soul. Nothing remains. They are gone for good.
Orin's nest. What horrors hide here?
Are such quakes a seasonal hazard in Baldur's Gate? I think I have it.
We do not need to trust Viconia. We only need to know which side she will take in this conflict, and that is clear.
But whatever house matron you sprang from, your upbringing cannot compare with mine.
Another gem. They must be used for something.
Dum vita est, spes est.
Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions.
I hope this is important. For your sake.
My oath is broken. I still hold to the tenets of vengeance, but I am no longer bound by any word of vow. I must pray, and you must rest. Tomorrow, we will have fresh orders. Your Tressim is called Tara, and she dislikes your beard. She is wrong. It is a fine beard. Dashing, even.
9 hells! Flagello!
Every breath here is painful. Do not waste effort on idle words.
I can't hold it any longer.
Were I to take a lover from the Faerunian pantheon, I assure you, it would not be the runt of the litter.
There's worse ways to travel, I guess.
Not an instant longer than I must. Make haste.
It was the Absolute that directed my hand towards your grove. The same Absolute that I am sworn to destroy, now that I am free of its influence. He will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be.
Diminue.
I do not have time for interruptions from underlings.
I am tempted to leave you.
I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. That was most of them. Time to press on.
Mortem tuum sum.
Go quietly into the night.
And it is only your ascension to godhood that makes you so. As a mortal, you were scarcely fit to look at me.
Didst thou mother sex a plague rat?
Listen.
But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. Baal's rage lives in the undead one. Slaughter him, and the others will scatter.
To what end?
Greater drow than you have challenged me, Jaluk. The Underdark is thick with their blood.
Simple. I won't let you suffer. Can I take their life as well?
The battle won't be won down here. Gon's true name is Nebelin. Whatever he goes by, he's nothing more than a glorified cobbler.
You are not finished yet.
Show no mercy. We must cleanse this place.
I will not lose you, deadlier than ever.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
I envy him. If we had dominated the brain, we would be greater than gods.
The cult.
Proprio minimus. Jahira! Even legends can die. Risus abundat.
Do what must be done. Become illithid, and we can end this.
Kaido.
I may have been too late. She already reported to her superiors.
Flagello.
I would have thought this entire conspiracy of gods and monsters to be impossible if I had not seen it for myself.
Without warning.
You have no right.
For my people, to reject Lolth is to reject life. I am an apostate, and would be executed.
The altar reacts to our offerings. But it is not merely the weight that it responds to.
Perhaps the Night Song is the sacred artifact used to spill the blood of Selûnites. I hope so.
Glacius.
You are nothing without me.
Haunted by the fallen.
Together we are perfection.
How curious. The shadow curse has not touched this place.
Fortunately, for now, he punches wherever we point, and serves our needs well.
Toenail tasting trout hole. Voco potentia. Sphera mortis.
More foes. Halsin better get back soon.
Thou latrine-loving leper.
You make it sound so simple. She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders.
The sensation is contagious. Which should we oppose?
Es praedae me.
Agreed.
Orders? From whom? This is my command, and if you were sent here, I would have been told to expect you.
Our illithid warns us away from what lies beyond that gate. But perhaps it underestimates us.
Do not squander this.
While the brain is still free, and we are still infected, we will never be safe.
By my oath, you will not fall. This is it. The end of everything. Or our moment of triumph.
I can't believe that worked. These shadows really do twist people.
It is frustrating that he is so incurious. I believe he is capable of greater things than he realizes.
As you wish.
Pallida mors. Wast your father a flounder?
I can afford to have stricter expectations. I do not share anything that I desire.
Don't let it happen again.
Indeed. We should make haste.
None shall see me.
No. You were presented with a choice of paths, and you chose poorly.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua.
I am accustomed to leading, not following. And your decisions of late make me regret ever joining with you.
I would have you by my side in Menzoberranzan when our work on the surface is done.
Your command, skillfully done, if you are sure. Catherick, ruled from here for centuries. No more.
Let me perfect you.
Let me strike.
Non compos mentis.
From the cult and the illithids? Of course. And then I suspect I want exactly what Gortash wants.
You will stand and you will fight.
Die quickly. I have squandered enough time on you already.
Vengeance can be a bitter tonic to kind hearts. Give her a moment.
Jahira took me to one side, told me the whole party are against me, that she was the only one bold enough to do what needed to be done.
His righteous rage has been directed at my people in the past, and it can be as brutal and merciless as any act committed by the Drow.
The true soul has already begun the slaughter! Break down the gate!
Young Ravenguard, an honor, as always.
My life. Part 12. The boring opponent.
At least one threat to Baldur's Gate is gone. That gaudy circus gave me a headache.
Fiat voluntas Dei.
Whisper your command.
You have become a better man than you were.
Aha! The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Will you go with them, Lae'zel? You would surely be heralded as a champion of your kind.
I had thought Cazador little more than a decadent slave driver and stalker of the night.
If you already have doubts, you would only have disappointed me. Get out of my sight.
You enjoy travel and adventure, but miss Waterdeep whenever you are away. This is because your mind is restless and can only find peace in familiar places. In time, you will learn to master your form, and then you will be perfection.
Looks like a magic mouth spell. That voice probably belongs to someone long gone. As worthless as dung.
As did I. During the battle, my mind raced, my blood burned. I was righteous. But tonight, I only heard your breath and your voice.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers and fodder to protect it.
Either way, the city's future is assured. I will make it my home. And in time, Waterdeep, Neverwinter, and the rest. They will be my vassals.
Attend to me.
Good travels. I'll be waiting.
The Illithid has deceived us, and we have submitted like pups to the slaughter. No more.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
Lae'zel, no! You are destined for great things, child.
Te absolvo. His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took half an army to drive him out. How did he end up here?
In fact, when I pass them in the street, they wish me good day and good fortune.
There is no power except for the absolute. If you are sick, speak to the goblin's priestess. She too is a true soul.
Your affection is the only thing that matters.
Kudo!
Your goddess awaits. Hear her out, but remember that you do not owe her obedience, and you certainly do not owe her your life.
When he is not with his troops, he is usually at the rooftop chapel, where he communes with the Absolute while surveying his army from above.
She is measuring out the last moments of her life. We should find her and say our goodbyes.
I need you in the fight. Awaiting orders. An abandoned vessel. Weak.
I will be satisfied to have you as an ally.
And then she tried to kill me.
I could bleed an ocean, and it would not be enough to sate the one I hunted here.
Dead. By her own kin's hand. I only need a moment. I agree. It'll be good to get out of this place.
He was a drow once. Now he is an abomination. A victim of Lolth's cruelty.
And what do we do with rats, Lae'zel? We hang them by the tails and burn their warrens.
Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
I need you in the fight.
Thou necrotic stump!
If you ever hesitate to indulge your illicit potential, remember that I will not.
This would be the worst time to take a nap.
Virtus et scientia!
I do not mean to diminish her achievements entirely, though. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
No. And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
Voscuro video veritatem.
Elgor, Duktak, Slayer.
There are many names for you, my love, and all of them inspire dread.
You are exquisite.
That notion is a lie, amplified by the weak to preserve their feeble grip on the world. Orpheus believes it is his destiny to prevent the grand design. If he is willing to become illithid to do so, who are we to stand in his way?
It takes less work than you devote to maintaining your foppish facade. And it's far more rewarding. Would you ever consider sharing the gift of immortality with me, Astarion? So soon, Folor dos. Only bones and armor left. Must have been part of the original raiding party.
Don't have anything to put here.
That is the correct course. I was prepared to convince you. I'm glad I do not have to.
Gored to death, by the look of it.
I need to find a way to unlock it.
Clausus, non mavire! Good. Nobody saw you arrive. That will be to our advantage.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
Obedi me.
Resisto mortem, voco morus!
The darkness is my home. Stop wasting time.
It would have been better for us had she embraced Shah and claimed the power of the goddess. Doubtful. Like everything else in these lands, its original purpose has been corrupted by the shadows. I have hosted gatherings of house matrons and high priestesses who wanted nothing more than to murder one another before the night was done.
The Absolute fell silent.
You serve the Absolute well.
Irretio in sphera!
Our young cleric would have us believe she has found joy now that her parents are free. There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide. We should spend as little time in the Shadowfell as possible. Focus on the task at hand.
If they were, we would all spend our days in a berserk rage, and our nights talking to hamsters.
Let's hope the Lady of Loss is pleased.
Non fit in jura.
I think not. The pleasure will be all mine.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
This Inquisitor sounds like a real piece of work.
Do you think he'll answer our questions?
Do not squander this.
Mortem tuum sum.
A pathetic prize.
1. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is.
Crates and caravans. Must be where tolls were collected.
I have been told that I am special since my mother first held me in her arms. The burden of expectation. In spite of her youth, there is a patience and precision in Lae'zel's thoughts and actions that I admire.
Ruthless slaughter. Neither efficient nor artful.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
It would have been prudent to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival.
I would have words with you.
I advise you to walk away while you still can. There is no mark you could put upon me, or proclamation you could make against me that would make my life more hazardous than it already is. I was wrong. A deeper bond has grown between us. We will need all of our strength. I have seen you without a smile. It is a poor sight indeed. Good. I will join you when you go to your bed. You are mine. Now, let us hunt together, sister. In her name. Life was crueler to him than death. It is no great wonder that he found his strength in Merkel. Her aim will be to erode our trust in one another. We cannot let that happen.
Mio fortio.
Good. I do not like to stand idle.
Umbrae.
Of course. This latest conspiracy is rather ordinary in comparison. As is the solution. You do not ever need to be alone. If you want empty platitudes and a rousing, gallant speech, young Will Ravengard may be able to provide it.
The statues revealed a hidden door.
Curious.
This is becoming rather predictable. To arms!
The clown's foot. Ugh, it smells like 10-day-old Rothade cheese.
Gela!
This is where the great General Thorm rests his bones. We should ransack it.
You gore-bellied, purulent horse ass!
You're young, child. If you survive as long as I have, you will witness greater horrors than this.
Together, we are perfection.
Poor Will. What does the devil ask of you?
What's that sticking out of his pocket?
I do not intend to lead a suicidal charge. The goblins are expendable. I am not.
Let us finish our socializing and be done. I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
That was on purpose.
I did not expect you, of all people, to be a devil's lapdog for the rest of your days. As I expected, they were empty vessels animated by Baal's bloodthirst.
Looks like it siphons power from anyone lying in that cradle. Wonderful. Where'd that child go? Or whatever it is.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Listen!
Some, like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training. I have been open about my intentions because I cannot work with those I do not trust. This is no emporium of trinkets and baubles. It is a true diabolist's parlor.
No one can take you from me at your bidding.
My Dwagar slaves mined all manner of gemstones, and I have never seen one like this. A fake, no doubt.
Ira et dollar!
Steady yourself. I have you. Yes.
Ubi es!
What is it hiding? Hear me. I am coming.
We need your strength to survive what is coming. I vow that you will have mine for as long as you can draw on it.
It might be a very short future. If you show him any of the tricks I taught you, he is liable to explode.
The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity.
More correspondence from Orin. Perfumed with blood and tears. The Githyanki device is bleating again. Be on your guard.
I jest, but it is as good a reason as any. I have done much more foolish things to win the respect of far inferior people.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed!
Stultissime!
No rest for the wicked. Hush.
Gigans!
I am tempted to let you bleed.
If it's congratulations you want, I am sure Karlak will provide. The language may be foul, but the feeling will be fair.
Deal with them, or I will.
Enough!
Speak only to me while you are in my presence.
The hunt must begin soon.
Mors incerta, vita certissima!
When the Absolute failed to answer me,
I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution rather than cowardice.
Curious setup. Think I'll keep my distance.
Access is forbidden to all but his closest advisors. Even if we were among them, it would be suicidal to approach him while his power holds. Without you, the brain would have enthralled me again. I would rather die. I owe you everything. Time to bite, my owlbear friend.
Merkel, Bane, Baal, and now Shah. Are there any gods who do not want the prism?
No different than burning out an infestation of vermin. It was well done.
If I must.
Would it be a mistake if my dagger were to find your heart? I think not.
Sod this for a game of soldiers. The kind of man who sees death as a problem to solve, rather than an inevitable truth.
The creature confessed, of course. Their childish bravado didn't last long. They told me everything.
Amicus animalis. Parabellum!
This isn't coin. It's paper. What next?
That is your gift to me, and we are bound together until it is done.
I have you.
By my side. Pulso.
I will not leave you behind. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Do not tell the others, or I'll burn down the first Galerian temple I see.
It simply wouldn't be a Baldurian temple if it weren't ominously spattered with blood. Looks like an army marched through here.
Lose the Netherstones, and we will lose our lives.
You and Lady Shah may claim the souls of Baldur's Gate. I will focus my attention on material things.
No talk until the battle is won. That noise. It's coming from the Gith Knight's trinket.
I would have preferred to claim the whole world when we had the chance, but Baldur's Gate is not a bad place to start. I was unsure of our alliance with the Sharans. Betraying Shadowheart seemed a steep price to pay, but I accept the wisdom of it now.
Tonight, there will be no voices, no orders, no gods. I belong only to you.
Dollar, here it comes.
If you cannot recognize my qualities, you can wear Cazador's title and squat in his palace for as long as you like.
Kill our enemies and take what you need.
This must be the dagger that killed Lorgan. It is a fine weapon. Without the prism, we would be thralls. I would torture and slay anyone to keep it. Lilalel.
It is good to meet somebody who recognizes our talents. Better still if they reward us for doing what comes naturally.
Your ambition is not cruel, but you fear that if you indulge it, you will lose yourself in the mysteries of the weave and unravel the world.
A map of the Sword Coast. What are the Gith planning?
You're more feeble than a goblin. Seko.
We can be the reminder. Soft citizens make easy targets.
Fresh orders?
I thought you might be in flames the next time I saw you. Karlach's touch has that effect on people.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region.
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display? I am glad to hear that smiting is in your divine repertoire, though. I feared you would be a dull kind of god.
Ugh. The hand smells of grease paint and spun sugar. It belonged to the clown, no doubt.
Nulla salus.
Have no fear.
Scarcely worth the effort.
Aid from darkness.
It screams. It silences the Absolute, and it screams. What is it? What are you?
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well.
The devil makes will strong. What would he be without her? Now you die.
Sol Invictus.
An underground city of villains. It's almost like being home again.
Manos potentis paro. Parabellum.
Ultrine, Sragtlin. You are exquisite.
Haridissimus.
I know a great deal about you, Gale Decarius. And that is precisely why I know how enjoyable it is to tease and befuddle you.
No use digging here. 200 years ago, she disgraced her family, the De Veres, by refusing to obey a divine order from Lolth.
Do not rush me.
Tread carefully now.
Aid from the darkness.
Extende.
Then they are fools. You are the best of them, or I would not have chosen you. I almost admire your boldness, trying to lie to me, as if you forget to whom you speak.
We must speak. Then you should reacquaint yourself with the taste of rat blood, since you may well be a spawn again before long.
It is precisely because they are perceived as good that they are so dangerous. Their intentions do more harm to the world than any warmonger could.
Voco nubes, ut ventus!
She has made you believe that you need her. That is what the gods do. In truth, she is not so different to the Absolute.
Lila Lurl,
Oh no.
the goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
I can mend your flesh. Do not struggle. I have you.
I doubt you'll find much to sacrifice in this place. Let's keep focused.
Barrels of parasites. Are they trying to infect the whole city?
Yes?
It is ours. I shall be careful not to ask you then, child. If I must, my love.
Vincit qui patitur!
The devil is a subtle creature. She will do as she always has. Select victims that resemble monsters, and use your talents to dispose of them.
To gather our forces in this region. They're ill-disciplined. Without a strong hand, they'll disperse.
If this is your end, face it with the courage you have shown in your life, Garlak.
The temple proved to be a poor sanctuary.
An excellent question.
A waste of my talents. Ominous, yet austere. This place has its charms.
And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution. I want you as much as I ever did, but our bond is based on ambition as much as affection. I am not sure that our goals still align. The people. They could have been our subjects if we had only seized power when we had the chance.
Veiled in shadow.
Without the promise of your blood, I fear you have lost part of your strength that you can never regain.
This is not your end.
As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
Simple work for nimble fingers.
I feared that returning to the Underdark as an apostate of Lolth would be an act of madness.
Ah, nearly had it.
A little, but it will fade when I choose to let somebody close. I do not do so lightly.
Vivat crescat floriat!
Do not fall again.
Your authority is my law.
What was that? Fiat voluntas Dei.
Athkatla, city of coin. If only the portal were open, we could steal its riches.
Volo non fugia, thou goblin goo gobbler.
It is.
They run a tight ship. Must be a horrible place to grow up. Wings? Were these plucked from some unfortunate celestial?
Pathetic! You are polluting the power the Absolute has granted you.
Resisto accidum.
I fear we have given up the one advantage we had.
The platform's already here.
I believed for a moment that we might share a path. But I still sense that absence inside you, and I fear it.
I did not invite you to approach my tent. I need privacy while I recover from my ordeal at moonrise.
It's no throne, but Nine Fingers' seat would suit me extremely well. Forward.
Crescite undo, curculus mortis.
That is troubling. Just as great tapestries begin with a single stitch, the most treacherous plots begin with a few whispered words.
Straj! My skull is splintering. Mors certa.
This will make them suffer.
Am I explosive?
Hold your tongues in General Thorm's presence. You look well. Are you ready to pursue our enemies?
Help! Get me out of this thing before the whole building collapses.
An ode for you.
Odor, mayhaps?
Show no weakness.
Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. Then your adventuring days are not behind you. That is good. You are young yet, and these realms are wide and full of wonder. Are those bite marks on your neck? Or did you contract some unpleasant rash from the vampire? The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone. Though I am proud, I prefer exile to death.
Mystic Carrion. A delightful name. Perhaps we should seek him out.
I take no pleasure in what I must do. In another life, I would have taken you as my consort in Menzoberranzan.
Now you fight in the hells, where there is little to be gained and much to be lost. You're making quite a habit of freeing prisoners. I hope this one doesn't disappoint you. Oh, darling. I wish it hadn't come to this, but the pleasure will be all mine.
Maleus!
Our wizard is practically Netherese himself due to that orb in his chest. He would appreciate this book.
Does it matter? We managed to stop it.
That haunts me more than anything they did to me.
You are speaking of my home, Spawn. It is pleasant to be reminded of it.
Unleash fury.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership.
Agilius!
I can think of one place that would be a natural home for us both.
The Legend of Answer. An epic poem, from the looks of it.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Even I cannot fight forever. Get to the brain and cast the spell. You must dominate the brain. Hey, you!
Scratch reminded me of my first displacer beast. A noble creature. Carrion would look more at home in a crypt than a manor. No surprise he has a lair in the Undercity. Quick march.
Susun followed thus.
Ah.
Piss-addled pontificator. Diminuate.
Explain yourself, Illithid, or we will end you.
Stand strong.
I have little affection for Nightsong, but I would have less for you if you gave her up without a fight. I do not disagree, but to turn them away would be wasteful.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
Loque si tibi placet.
A kiln, unfinished sculptures, stone fragments. Masons worked here.
Don't let down your guard.
Away, you poxed nun.
In times of crisis, it is not wise to hoard resources. Everything must be put to immediate use. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. They dare not enter. Naturally, anything that frightens them intrigues me. We should investigate.
As the leg, you'll end in defeat.
Viconia! To battle!
Makeske.
Something is different about you. Did you change your diet?
Ade.
Looking into the mirror, I feel myself erased from the world.
If it ever takes you, I will be there to put you down. Precisely. Preservation and balance are an excuse for inaction and stagnation. No, my love. You can't.
Nobody thought to warn me that Baldur's Gate is frequently assaulted by foul-smelling fish creatures.
Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will. Hold. This gathering has become altogether too civilized. Where is Karlak? It may become more. I hope that it does. But it may also become the cold ash that follows the flame. Or another story written in scars. For her sake, we should not. And besides, celebrations can come later. Our fight is not over yet.
That voice. Could it be Shah herself? The gods are watching us.
Ketherick expected us. Expected me.
and I fell for his flattery.
Perry!
What the hells is this place?
I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Do not falter. A house of healing. For all the good it does anyone now.
No. If the Blood Witch were here, I'd be able to smell her.
No spellcraft can stop me.
Show me the grove. Be my eyes.
I do not need to. I want to. You fascinate me.
Without Lolth, without the Absolute, without my home, I do not know myself. But you do, I think.
They just keep coming.
Even if I personally faced down the army of the Absolute and drove it from the city single-handedly, I would not be welcomed as a savior.
She exists in the moment, and she will burn out and be gone in a moment. There is something very beautiful about that. There is a vile, necromantic energy emanating from this jar.
You still listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires.
Gela!
Lend me your ear. The way is clear.
What a darling child we have raised. We helped it to live, and it helped itself to this family's brains. Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied. Baal is not like the Absolute. He will not control you. He will unleash you. Of course.
No. I want the truth. I want to hear it in your voice, not in my mind.
Intelego!
Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect.
Open, damn you. A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt?
Most Gith do not seem to know their own hearts, nor do they need to. They have strict hierarchies and commitment to a single cause. No higher power can command or restrain us. We will assemble an army of thralls. And who then will be able to stand against us? How did I not see it before? You are Khalith Carthan, driven by blood. And you are too dangerous to live. I think Shadowheart will require all of your attention. I suspect she is rather needy once you break past that cold exterior.
I must confide in you.
Despite my antipathy toward Shah and her devotees, I feel honored to fight alongside a dark justiciar. Their power is legendary.
Ellie May. I think I read that name on a tombstone.
Oi!
Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt.
And yet it was you who did it. The world will not thank you. It will fear you. But you have my gratitude, for whatever it's worth.
Oh, did someone pet you a bit too hard, pup? I thought you liked it. I think Scratch is up north. Playing in a goat farm in Icewind Dale, of course.
Wyvern whiskey.
A strong drink by surface standards. I could drink the whole bottle. Only an idiot would think this was anything but fake.
You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them.
Mortalis!
Now you see me. Do not play dead, coward.
Cupio virtus licet! The brew's been chilled! In nocte concilium.
As you wish. I have business of my own to attend to, after all.
Do not call it love. It was poison. Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a femur? To what end?
It's decided. Let's go. I am sure you do. It is a fine thing to build a future with somebody who does not know their past. We can put the Gondians back to work, rebuild the Steel Watch, and march to Waterdeep with an unstoppable army at our back and a song of conquest on our lips. Tormentum.
Do not waste this. Jaheira will want to hear about the fate of her harpers. And I want to see her face when she does. Stay your hand. These two must be important.
I'll wait in camp. Patiently, even.
Good. We must press onwards. I will never let you fall.
We must be free if we are to rule. And to be free, we must destroy this cult. And Ketheric's co-conspirators along with it.
We can agree that you have become a better man.
Brings back memories. My mother bought me one just like this for my 13th birthday.
What is normal? You and I were born to do extraordinary things. We have challenged the gods and live to tell of it.
Where's our dream guardian? Intriguing.
You will always be a scared little spawn.
Speak to me. Tell me what is in your heart.
He does not deserve to be an outcast. I hope he finds peace wherever he makes his home.
To peace and prosperity. You will make an excellent Grand Duke, Will Ravengard.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Caveat incantator.
These people are nothing to us. Why should we care if the knife does its work?
It is earned. The young warrior I first met was desperate for the approval and favor of her queen.
I am death.
I always thought you had a sharp mind. Your misreading of me suggests otherwise.
She is the Iblis who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Good. We will both have our vengeance on Orin. All that we need argue about is which one of us has the pleasure of opening her throat.
That was horrible.
Prudent. Let us go, then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now. If you will not use it, give it to me.
Your Sharan kin are responsible for this ruin. They purged these lands even before the Shadow Curse, and pillaged all they could find.
Recover your strength.
Tell me, or show me. My mind is open to you. Perhaps it was. If so, it is a madness that fits me well.
So I ask again, why kill the inhabitants of the Grove?
Vita mortis cario.
My strength is your strength.
Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself.
Torre.
I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night. My blood runs hot after the battle.
It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red.
A magic mouth spell. Sounds pretty important.
Interesting.
That's one shadow monster dead. What the hells? There was a creature trapped inside.
If the inhabitants taste anything like they smell, you have peculiar taste indeed.
The cowards found refuge among the desperate. Perfect.
Oh.
I do. But I also know that what I am asking of you is not an easy thing.
Did you expect to survive Merkel's wrath, little spawn? Advance.
Kaikote.
I shall see you in the city.
Thine eyes, pools of tepid piss.
Incredible. I feel your mind expanding. It is beautiful.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
A little more caution would be wise. Such power is tempting, but you risk losing yourself.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? I tire of feuding with the gods.
We are stronger together.
Don't let this happen again.
The toys from the barn. This is where he crafted those murderous little things. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the absolute.
Dissolve!
My focus is on the fight.
In Menzoberranzan, the Highborn would prostrate themselves before me for a fleeting taste of my body.
Tues nihil!
Ravengard asked to speak with me alone, and the moment my back was turned, he tried to kill me.
Protected by some arcane mischief. We'll need to dispel it.
When bards sing of our victory against the Netherbrain, those who hear it will think the story is an exaggeration, or a work of the imagination. Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Loth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society.
The day a Celestial comes calling on me will be a grim day indeed. Dame Aylin's business is with Shadowheart.
He's down! Time to hit him with all I've got!
You are many things, Gale. The Wizard of Waterdeep, a man who has touched divinity, and the owner of a rather dashing beard.
These people seem soldiers by their bearing. What say you, Lae'zel? Strage. This reminds me of my ceremony of graduation. What a day that was. These toys are not as innocent as they appear. Quite deadly, in fact. I wonder who made them.
Perfect. This grove is the place I am seeking. Show me where it is, and we will destroy it together.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers. Easily fixed. I thirst for combat.
Enough. Speak only to me, true soul. The hunt must begin. Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Danthelon's dancing axe. This is where Jaheira's harpers make their futile plans.
If the devil truly holds an artifact that can free Prince Orpheus, we cannot ignore it. Any ally who can aid us against the brain is worth having. In time, I would know your poetry, your art, and your philosophy.
Vocomorus!
She has already lost her body to the tadpole. I hope she has not lost her mind. We should find her. You know me well. Regrets are of little value, unless they are fuel for future victories.
An amusing plight.
You dare to challenge me? We will see who the Absolute truly loves.
The Orphic hammer may be the key to our survival. I, for one, would be glad to avoid complete ceramorphosis.
Disera!
Scratch is at the post house. We should organize a rescue mission. Dying under this monastery would have been a shame.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even.
Ad vitam aeternam!
When we first met, I could not have chosen that future. I could choose nothing.
Gortash has revolutionized warfare.
Gortash plans to tighten his grip on the city. It may not be too late to stop the ceremony.
How is the view from the upper city?
Blood and bits of armor. Worrying.
Intellego.
Where to next? Graves. Someone had to bury their dead in a hurry.
If the gods stand in our way, we will tear them down. Nothing will deny me my vengeance on Orin.
In truth, I have never enjoyed parties, although they do present the perfect opportunity for a poisoning. If I leave, I die. I have felt your mind at the edges of my consciousness ever since we met.
You started the slaughter without me. How selfish.
Lord Astarion, unleash your nocturnal servants. These wounds suggest a frenzied attack. How exciting.
With our adventures behind me, it is good to engage with the intrigue of politics again. I will leave you to enjoy her attentions. I hope you are strong enough to survive them.
Incertus, Pulce, Imperio.
A small price to pay for the destruction of the Netherbrain.
That was due to your insipid conversation. Half-elf.
I would rather die.
Ketheric Thorm, leading Shah's forces. Huh. Quite the about-face for a warrior of Saluna.
I am not judging. I am making an observation. We cannot hope to dismantle every Watcher, so we should avoid their attention until we can strike their nerve center.
Hope lives in the imagination. I prefer to deal in reality, and in our reality, Karlach is dying. Home. Gone forever. Forgive me. I did not expect to see my city's name today. That bright tower. It's moonrise. Or it used to be.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
I could take their life as easily.
I did not expect to find any outside the Underdark who saw the world as I do, and wanted from the world what I want.
Te execro.
Isabel's tomb. The very one that Ketheric raised her from.
Abandon your preconceptions of who I am and why I act. And know this. My fight against the cult is righteous.
Horribilissimos.
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's demise, but I need something from you first.
It is good to see you, Jennifer.
How do your parents fare? Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will raise the grove and honor our mistress. Pathetic! Your blood betrays you, Iblith. And I will spill every drop.
Mundos vult dicipi.
Are you incapable?
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
I cut her. I cut her and cut her and cut her. But the more she bled, the harder she fought.
It has toyed with us long enough. Now is the time for action, not mere belief.
We do not need to make more, because you indulge your every murderous whim.
Where will it bring us, though? Interesting. I wasn't expecting guests.
Necrotic energy envelops the door. It would drain our lives as surely as a vampire's fangs would.
When you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. Strange. But perhaps when I see your enemies cower at your feet, trembling, I will envy you.
Perhaps I will be, one day.
Extende.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Better to shut off the carnal desires than indulge them. They are distractions.
Flagra.
Blissfully ignorant.
This better be important. Every time I open my mouth, I taste the feculence of this place. I'm flattered. Will you be bringing dead rats and birds to my tent, now that we share a camp? The wizard hoped to weave a spell around you and make you his.
You are a waste of my talents. Hold and listen.
The Sword Coast will be our battlefield, and Baldur's Gate will be the founding city of a new dynasty. You dare to challenge me?
I see. The end does justify the means. Be that as it may, let us find the rest of him. I was a childhood champion of Jivine Cuente, a game much like this one.
Give your body to me.
Ververo.
Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will either kill him or die trying.
That's that settled.
don't have time for this.
You have a part to play in this slaughter.
An earthquake, perhaps. Strong enough to rouse the dead, too. Dammihi facta.
No hope of clearing this without a shovel. I think our odds have improved greatly now that you have accepted your full illithid potential.
Clumsy tools. Horribus teneo lupum.
I am a Bainray, born into the city's most ancient and powerful house. My life was one of privilege and danger.
And you believe their god's roots and branches can stand against the Absolute's fury?
Parchment-pallid villain.
You will be fine.
When we killed the tieflings at the Grove, I was not in control of my actions. You do not have that excuse. So I ask you, why? Why kill them?
You did not falter. You freed yourself. Your oath is a burden. Let it go.
Sicarius. A passphrase to be used at Candle Hallows.
What would we be then? Survivors, with nothing to show for our struggles but trauma and scars? Does your blood sing as mine does, my love? There is no time for words. Let us join the battle.
Tenebra proprio!
In this world, the two roles go hand in hand more often than not.
Beware, loud men with purple scalps and ugly rodents, for they think of you as evil and will kill you on sight. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Don't be naive. Half of the people here have been greedily eyeing our belongings since we arrived. Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments, not you.
It felt like a bloody earthquake.
I am satisfied.
Without me, you are nothing.
I do not have time for interruptions, sister.
I no longer care what you want. You had me, and now you have lost me. Do you think of all rulers as monsters? Conquest need not end in blood and ashes. You could have built a greater world than this.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Take more care.
Find the druids. Bleed them dry.
Teocludo, Oculos. You fight harder than ever now that you have a lover to protect from harm, Lae'zel.
You know what must be done. Transform. Evolve.
Strach! The little spy has slipped away once again. She was defiant for a caged beast. Moonrise will break her. As you wish.
I have heard much of the cunning and caution of the Harpers. Clearly those tales were exaggerated.
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died.
Risos abundat! Shall I compare thee to a sow's fart? Kitius te execro! My bones feel brittle. Some foul magic was woven into the door.
More than you know.
Steady your nerves. I have you.
Shadowheart could have been so much more than we have allowed her to be. This was not the time to hold her back. Of course. But next time, a formal invitation, if you please.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I watch over you.
I only survived Orin's sadistic games because she allowed me to. Even if we find her soon, I doubt the child Yenna will be in one piece.
This one died badly.
But Baldur's Gate is a mere bauble. We have the chance to seize something much greater. Surely you see it.
Pernicious, putrefying pissant.
A terrible fate. To be trapped here so long.
There is life in you yet. Fascinating. And efficient.
I feel your mind evolving, Karlach. It is beautiful. You are more alive than ever.
Seems I can understand illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole. Voco Araniai! It's locked. From the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Expelote!
This hammer could shatter even the thickest of skulls.
But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
Impero mortuus! Omnia mutantur!
Devoured by the darkness. They should have retreated while they had the chance.
Confusio!
We should return to Moonrise and search his chambers thoroughly. If we can learn anything of the relic there, it may arm us for what is to come.
A smuggler's boat, perhaps? It barely looks water-worthy.
But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders, and shown only the terror. As you like. Let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Treme! Precis! Alia! Fero!
You scarcely deserve this.
Very well. Together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. It is no longer confined to the edges. Now it is an immensity that surrounds me. My tadpole hungers to join with it, and I envy the power that it gives you. If you cannot see the appeal of bloodshed and danger, perhaps you should retire from adventuring and farm root vegetables for the rest of your days.
Karlak does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to.
My strength is yours. Ship's going to buckle. I need to get to the helm.
Your fight is not over.
I was talking about cutting you. We should kill this petulant wizard on our own terms and allow Nightsong the pleasure of taking his head. Do not provoke him.
Take more care.
As do I. But smile, my love. There are yet more worlds to conquer. Perhaps it is time for my homecoming. This promises to be an amusing spectacle, and the accused is guilty of offending my ears at the very least.
Unleash your potential.
Invisibilis!
You are mine. I will not lose you.
You're dung pretty and scented to wit.
Frozen in place. How wonderfully macabre.
Your mind may be too powerful a thing for me to change, but I shall try. We should infiltrate the Devil's home. I have always dreamed of visiting the Hells.
A hefty chunk of clown meat. This really is most amusing.
Stop squirming. I'm coming. Astarion was a powerful ally. It was foolish to sacrifice him for the favor of the craven Gur.
Resisto!
Once she is dead, we can seize control not only of the Temple of Baal, but the cult of the Absolute as well.
Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you.
He wants what we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Ignis!
A portal to Mephisto. Coldest of the hells.
I await your command, Absolute.
As it is, he lost, and I pity him.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary.
I wish there were time to celebrate her death, but one chosen still stands. Gortash is our next target.
Do not distract me from the fight. It is ours.
Intactilis sum!
The prince is dead, and we have everything we need to win this battle.
You louse! You might! Gustas dalkis!
And then we will be the first among her favorites.
Try to be more careful, darling.
Crescat scientia! Your breath had killed the dead twice over. Inaccessus!
Hope. Hope is for the weak. Any man who can resist being digested by a mimic may even give an elder brain food for thought. If you want mindless praise and affection, find Scratch. He will nuzzle your hand and follow at your heel no matter how disappointing you are.
I trust you have cleared your mind. I hunger for battle. We must find the sanctuary.
You need me.
Evanesco!
But we can look to the future tomorrow.
or the day after. Today, let us think only of ourselves in this moment. We have won a lifetime together.
You are of aristocratic blood. I thought as much.
Disarmed, and just in time.
They are flocking to the absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Punge! Oh, I am wounded. Broken minds can heal, just as well as broken bones.
Would you have me navigate the hells without a guide?
Undisturbed graves. A rare sight in these lands where the dead are so restless.
There is something missing in you, and I do not understand it.
Perhaps longer, if you wish it.
Pixie. Not what I expected to run into in these parts. The rich get richer.
Mortalis!
But we can still fight side by side. Together we will destroy any who have not died or fled. My body could have been yours, but some things are mine alone.
And I am cleansed. The tadpole is still at last.
Not keen on fighting its allies. Should have figured.
You can't die! Not like this!
Those who draw breath embrace death. True. All that we do is but a diversion on the road to the grave.
You are here. Good. Come with me. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again. Join my hunt.
Good.
I believe you.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
A blood-stained bed. Brings back memories. But what are those pink stains? Do you have elder siblings, wizard?
Ad vitam aeternam.
Much as I'd like to pry. It's Shadowheart who needs Dame Aylin's time, not me.
Resum teneatis incende, scio didici, pecto, cupio virtus licet.
Now the watery depths spew out creatures to attack us. What next? Such a delightfully garish costume. Such a delightfully dismembered clown.
I am your strength.
Te adstringo linguam.
You allowed that smith to meddle with your heart, Karlach, simply so you can be touched?
When that is the case, I will gladly come to Avernus to fight by your side once again. Vengeance is a bitter pill for kind souls. I pity Karlach that she could not savor Gortash's death.
Do you jest? An ooze could barely squeeze through there.
I'm glad you see reason. To martyr oneself for the fickle gods is insanity.
Motivator, demotivated. Easy.
Damn. Completely stuck. I wonder when it was used last.
Let the cards fall. We have a strong hand to play.
I expect there have been other reunions to which I was not invited.
Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter.
Et alibi!
The crown of Karsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible.
Efferve!
I need to think on what happened.
I took my first lover before you were a spark in your father's eye, child.
I agree. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. By rights, half the city belongs to us. The shadows will take this place eventually, with or without our interference.
Tonitros!
From the shadows.
Then we are fortunate there is nobody fitting that description here. My fortunes have only improved since the defeat of the Netherbrain.
Love limb of a lecherous lich!
If you believe love is a greater power than all of that, you are stupider than I feared. Indeed. When my time comes, I will not go quietly.
Fiat lux!
If they are weak, they will die, whether it is on the road or in defense of the city. And if they are strong, they will find a way to survive.
A wise ploy, and it was successful to an extent. We did not find a cure, but we found our purpose.
Venenum!
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Looks like using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Then go. Rest. We will discuss our next move in the morning.
Invisibilis!
This place has been used to make slaves of those who should be masters.
I expect everyone will know of my affection for you by morning. But it does not matter. Tomorrow, I will be far from here.
I am your shield.
Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command, in her mighty name.
Naturally, he didn't stand a chance. I dealt with him.
Exquisite work, true soul. Now we must make sure nothing is hidden in their lair. Join me there.
No fear, I will save you.
Against Orin. I have my doubts.
You are right. But I cannot deny what my heart tells me.
Fine. I can understand why you would choose a duke's son over an exiled daughter of Menzoberranzan.
Aren't you tired of bowing and begging for scraps of power from your patron?
Roland, bring the fire. Now!
We must search beneath Worm's Rock to find a passage to Ansur's lair. We can decipher the riddle once we arrive. How many raiders do we have?
Silks from Cormyr, it says. Empty, though.
What is that? Almost looks like someone was trying to grow a person.
What we share is no more than Sinsrig, a passion that burns fierce but has no foundation.
The curse caused the ground to give way. Such power.
A plan! We need more than a plan.
Curiosity.
Shira Clawen should be interred here.
I think he is happier than we are. It is his enemies you should pity.
Dissera!
No one can survive us.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to do?
Celebrate as long as you please, but save your strength. There will be no rest tonight. Your body is mine.
If we remain in the Shadowfell too long, we will lose ourselves and become hollow.
Such a terrible place.
I should leave. Get back in the fight. You confound me, Will. You have all the illustrious iniquities of a warlock, and you choose to impress your partner with dancing.
Spare me your sanctimony, druid. You kill to preserve your natural order, do you not? Or are the claws and fangs simply for show? I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one.
Sleep now. Forever. This place is foul. A fey creature's odor hangs in the air.
That's not mine to open. Retrieved.
That corpse, a tiefling, but not one I recognize.
The killer escaped. He will ply his trade again soon, no doubt. Just another crate. Vile. I prefer putting people into graves than digging them out again.
There is violence in your future regardless. With me, you can at least be sure the violence will lead to glory.
Take more care.
If she told me to, I would. But I do not hear her. And perhaps that is a sign you must live.
Don't let this happen again. You have my aid.
Schio, Didici, Pecto!
I won't let you fall.
It would be wise to return to him and pledge an oath of allegiance before he declares us enemies of the peace. Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her?
You can see me? Need to be more careful. We are far from welcome in a city controlled by the cult.
In Menzoberranzan, the highborn would prostrate themselves before me for a fleeting taste of my body. I trust you.
Make this count, but I still feel his presence. Something about that helm.
If you fight an army, kill the general and the troops will disperse.
If you fight a giant, lacerate its tendons and spine to bring it down to size.
Are earthquakes a common occurrence here?
Ah, yes. Your little affliction. How pitiful for you, and disappointing for me.
Configo!
The goblins are your responsibility tonight. I have other matters to attend to.
Occhio! That disc is moving. Might be useful to navigate this place.
You will die here, and your god will die with you.
Sealed. And no sign of a padlock. Must be another way to open it.
You have seen the fires of the hells and the devils who dwell there. And what if your nerve fails at the last, wizard? I would rather trust my courage than yours.
Detono! Mouthier than an arse. Twice as full of shite.
Seems odd that the Gith set up base in an abandoned monastery. Best not to touch the chest of offerings other mortals have left to their gods. But I can use the altar to pray.
I had hoped we would not part so quickly. I have no home, and few friends remaining in this world. Now, you must hunt with me. In her name.
My energy's draining. The shadows are taking their toll.
For now, they act as a defensive wall of steel, but their true purpose is conquest. Mechanized slaughter.
This is incredible. Are we inside the prism?
I could not have faced her without you. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself. And I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Kaido!
At once.
We have every part of that rancid clown. We should return him to the ringmaster, though I prefer him disassembled.
Don't get used to it. One taste of regal power might have you craving more. Open, damn you.
Blood sacrifices to Shah were made here in the darkness. I wonder how many have died here.
Ketheric's dark justiciars, from a bygone era.
But we can still fight side by side. Together we will destroy any who have not died or fled. You are glorious. And together, we will be magnificent. And every foe we vanquish makes me glad to be alive, for however many days remain. Jealous? You needn't be. When Orin is in my hands, her agony will nourish me. My mother visited during one of her grand tours of the surface world. She claimed the streets were almost as varied and full of danger as those in Duthkloim.
Taking up position, my victims await.
I have seen your mind. I know everything I need to know.
Goodbye for now. I will see you soon. I almost envy him. While he retreats into shadow, I prepare for my long exile on the surface. I know what is happening. The engine is failing. You are dying. Perhaps you think it would be better for them to starve or be slaughtered here, while the citizens hide behind their walls. I cannot. Too often you lack the conviction to make the hard choices.
Well, this is quite the mess you've gotten us into.
Sweet dreams.
We walk on unholy ground. Into position.
Secreti umbrarum!
I will take your word for it. I only care that he is a good soldier, and he has not disappointed me on that front.
Don't get yourself killed. On your feet, Abil.
I will gather my forces nonetheless, and reach the grove by next light.
What am I supposed to do here? It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
This chamber is unlike the others here. It does not reek of death.
Resisto ignem.
When we have all three Netherstones and control the Elder Brain, all of Faerun will have reason to fear us.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
For the absolute.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Baldur's Gate burns. I have razed cities before, never like this.
I caught the girl, Yenna, rifling through my belongings. When I confronted her, she pulled a knife on me.
All of your strength, all of your passion, all of your fire, extinguished. Such a waste.
Stop dawdling, ready for battle.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
You can't die! Not like this!
But in this instance, I was mistaken. Our visitors were not fools. They were bait.
Paul Crior! Efficient. We have much to learn from one another. Barrel sharp, the wit on you. Sicut catus!
Strange bottle. Even stranger smell. We can talk later. Once the fight is won, of course, you must dispose of those allies who threaten the new order.
Lila Lurl, I am your shield! Shipments of parasites bound for Baldur's Gate. Half the city may be infected already. I would like to test both aspects of your character when next you find yourself alone at night.
I stand with you, Shadowheart. Slay the Night Song and take your place as a Dark Justiciar.
My energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
We will make Zariel sorry she ever laid eyes on you.
Fail, and I kill you myself.
If the Githyanki is willing to help, we will have no need of the rogue Illithid.
I am Quodico Fake. Up, weakling.
Ah, the wizard. I could not help but notice that you have been exploring new avenues of knowledge recently. I approve.
You are not finished yet.
Your allegiance should be to me and the Absolute. While you hold on to your past, you are worthless.
Don't let this happen again.
Shameful to be killed by your own son. That honor should fall to a daughter.
We need to prove her wrong.
What fun I would have if I could play with Will, as Mizora does. A shame to go to all the effort of saving the city if we do not seize it. But rebuilding will be a formidable task.
An art gallery. Hardly the legendary treasure trove I was hoping for.
Kione, the Absolute.
It has a false bottom. I had a similar chest to hide my poisons.
Wetter than a 10-tongued tarpon. To serve the gods is always a choice, and to martyr oneself for them is insanity. City Watch, into position.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
You are welcome, Noamoth. Be free.
Better save any rescue attempts until dawn. Darkness is no ally in the pursuit of such an enemy.
This darkness is suffocating. I can barely catch my breath.
But you made it clear that you are mine, and mine alone.
Come.
Yes, they would. But I am the lesser of several evils, for now at least. I want more. Don't you?
Yes.
Ex nihilo! Sending Aelin into the wizard's clutches does not sit right with me. He is a worm. Why leave them alive? If they have prevented your eyes and fangs from wandering to other necks, it must be a special bond indeed.
I can barely see.
To endure the agonies Shah inflicted on them for so long shows resilience. They deserve peace. I see her grimace when Shah racks her soul, though. And I see the doubt in her eyes as the pain causes her to doubt the path she has taken.
But the moment we were alone, she spouted some drivel about my integrity and loyalty. Join me in my warband at the Grove. it will fall.
You are safe, my love.
Minimus. Inaccessus.
Back to the fight, my love. I shall seize it. The dragon seems to be allied with Baldurin, the unpleasant little elf who founded this city. The elf departs, as elves always should. It seems the dragon remained to protect the city.
I am not cold when I spill the blood of our enemies, or when I dream of conquest. Now, return to your books. We have a city to save, and an elder brain to master. Until then, let us revel. The Absolute demands no less.
Cave curriculum.
If all else fails, kill the clown. That is sure to amuse the crowd.
Crescite undo.
And you can see what I want.
Proprio.
It is the only thing.
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest. I have it.
Then you must tell Lae'zel of your decision. If she is displeased, I will gladly teach her not to touch my property again.
Together, we are unstoppable.
Sicut catus.
We can travel together, but there can be no trust between us.
If the Absolute wills it. Close. I just need to take more care at the last.
I believe he was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute.
Boo! Your master has fallen.
Yes. Although I wish we had collaborated on the killing itself. In spite of the danger, I was happy. I knew myself. And I understood the world around me.
Let us see what miseries the Sharans have inflicted on these prisoners.
I know that feeling. My oath is forsaken once more.
What did that do? A ritual circle. Seems to be infernal in nature.
To be feared. Isn't that what you want?
At your command.
Obedi me.
I had hoped my influence would help tame your chaotic mind. It appears not.
Strahd.
Your father, too, if our fortunes are so kind.
Wargrutting Wrongwrinkler.
I will protect you.
Perhaps it is time for my homecoming. An exile from Lolth and her mind-flayer consort, leading a conquering horde on Menzoberranzan.
Dum vita est, spes est.
We must leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
Not now.
Tu ebor.
Strahd! We cannot suffer the same fate.
I would have words with you.
That was not yours to see. I will never tire of sitting on dead men's thrones.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
I hope he remembers us.
It does not surprise me that your faith in Shah was based on a lie. You will have your vengeance.
Vita mortis cario.
You are barely worthy to look at me. Get out of my sight.
If you fail me, the spiders will feed on your bones.
Yes, now we're talking. Praise be to her. She will take our side, because it best protects her interests.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one. I thought you vainglorious, and saw your adventures on the frontiers as little more than an excuse to grow your legend. Am I not succeeding? Strahd!
We should return with the Laughing Monk. This is his granddaughter's tomb, after all.
Idiot! Think with your brain, not your groin for once.
Ade.
Stand strong.
We will discuss the matter later. First, we lay waste to this forsaken grove.
I meant to do that.
I fear you are engaged in a grand game of lanceboard, young Will. And you are already 4 moves behind.
If it is the annals of Carsus we seek, undoubtedly they are behind the door, bearing his name. The priest bled almost as much as his god does. This must be where he died. Seems to be stuck.
Obedi me.
I expected too much meat and wine might cause the blood to curdle like day-old milk.
I have faced Orin before, and she left scars on me that will never heal. She will enjoy adding to them, and she can strike whenever she pleases.
No prisoners, no mercy.
I would have words with you at once.
Ha!
She is fierce, vicious, and cruel. In those respects, we are alike. But she is dangerously unpredictable.
I know.
We listen, and we ready our weapons. If its tongue veers a lick from truth, we cut it out.
The people are as likely to crown me as their queen as they are to accept a devil as their duke.
Cantote!
Stop or die.
Ah, that's hot!
We must destroy him in his lair before he completes the rite, and becomes a threat not just to Astarion, but to our own designs on the city.
On your feet. That's an order.
Shadowheart, what happened? You were missing for a moment.
Pulso!
If there is a way to turn this design towards slaughter, rather than control, she will take it.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it. I will take it all.
Teocludo oculos!
So it is you who will end me.
You listening?
Research on the nature of the shadow curse. Good to know.
Get back in the fight!
My people tell tales of Minsk and his ferocious hamster Boo, to frighten our children.
Fla lolth sin strikla. On this plane, the story always ends the same way. Order collapses, and shadows take the light. The Laughing Monk's granddaughter. Let us reunite them.
Inexpugnabilis!
The whole world owes you, but expect their fear rather than their gratitude. You have my thanks, though, for whatever they are worth. Astarion is no more free of Cazador than you or I are free of our tadpoles.
Perhaps one day we will learn to conquer the stars.
I would rather share my camp with goblins again. And you would lose me.
Ketherick is vulnerable. All we need to do is strike.
Now, silence. Lie down. You are almost worthy to live among drow. Fairy.
It will be a glorious homecoming, and you will make a beautiful queen.
Meeting you and Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of your culture.
He's dead. Good riddance.
The engravings on the ring are Kosakuran script, like the book we found earlier.
I think you are wrong. Given what you have become, there is nothing we cannot do together.
That's a Githyanki blade, if ever I saw one.
Strach, the center of the room is protected. Then we are more alike than I realized. Even though you chose this life, you will always be in exile while your heart belongs in another home.
Crusty rogue!
A mild poisoning is the least of the risks you take when choosing to share your body with me.
Veni et juva me!
I would rather throw a pocket full of spiders.
Are you even trying to survive?
Without you, without the prism, I cannot risk going to the city. The Absolute would take my mind again.
Some sort of magic blocking the way. What is this bright tower? Strange.
The Asimar asked for a word in private. I find her sanctimony irritating, but I agreed to speak with her. I am right.
Ellie May's ring. Guess I got there before him.
I slip into shadows.
It senses something, doesn't it? I'll keep my guard up.
Veterans of the Hells, to arms, always. No time to change clothes, I'm afraid.
Your body is mine. Let me fix it.
When we met, I was beholden to a cult dedicated to a false god that controlled me through a parasite in my brain.
Precis. Alia. Pharaoh.
Strach. There is the wizard I remember, finding the dreariness in divinity.
What I propose is nigh on impossible, but if anyone can succeed, it is us. We have the prism, and we have the courage to slay gods.
You will fight another day.
I know.
We have vanquished the jar. A great victory indeed.
Dolor.
Oh, Catheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like.
It is time. Kill her!
I hope your goddess appreciates the blood you have shed for her, Shadowheart.
Tues nihil.
Obedime.
Karlach, no!
If we had taken control, if we had become absolute, I could have saved you.
Correct. I am glad you see things as I do. No matter what victory we have won, we cannot afford to relax our guard.
Speak quietly. Shah's agents will be listening.
Well met, young Raven Guard. May your blade strike true more often than not.
Impero tibi, limp-witted slick licker. Ale me, magte vatute.
Did he now? Let me guess, the sniveling brat's failed his duty. Nothing if not expected.
What is that stink? It's making my head spin.
Gather the raiders. It is time. Maya fortio.
The child is inside that vile creature. Kill one, and both will perish. The excess of refugees outside the city walls could easily become a surplus of laborers. This shape feels deliberate, like it might have some sort of purpose.
They are vulnerable because they have not had enough competition in recent times.
Hope is gone, but the fight is not yet lost.
My eyes!
The others have despised my presence here since I joined you.
Glue and optimism are holding this thing together.
Disappointing. But perhaps you lack the imagination to satisfy me.
Sorry. Old habits.
Ira et dolor.
The Mind Flayer has been manipulating us. If we listen to it, we are no better than the thralls we fight.
Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first.
Spectacular. I would like to make a home for myself in the Hells one day.
Resaccio.
This will keep you on your feet.
I cannot take much more of this.
Stand and prove your worth.
You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
Veritas credo oculos. Dum vita est, spes est. I've got one.
Praise be to her.
Signum arcanum.
Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. Only that he serves Bane, which could make him a petty lordling or a despot capable of bending the world to his will.
I will free you. I miss the damn dog. Take more care.
Oh, gods. The whole building is collapsing. She could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Where did the genie find this crap?
Don't fancy getting my hands dirty. I need a shovel.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Excellent. Now, show it to me. Be my eyes.
You could choose to lay down your blade, to lay down your life, to give up your soul. That you do not tells me which life
matters most to you. If you continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us.
First, I fought alongside him, and then I was given a command of my own. That is where we first met. They refused to take it in their food, but I must build up their immunity in case we ever visit Menzoberranzan together.
Ha ha!
Retrieve the Netherstones, or you doom us all. The severed head of a clown. A splendid gift, and it's not even my birthday.
No, it was honest.
That I was willing, honored even, to lead a pack of goblins in the Absolute's name is proof enough that I did not know my own mind.
The child Shadowheart can be irritating and naive. But what do you hope to gain by handing her to De Vere?
Do we have a target? This is the spot that's marked on that map. The pod has already done its worst.
He recognized he was the least of us, and spent his life to ensure our survival. That showed wisdom. Look at me.
Looks to be a powerful weapon. I wonder if it was used on the Githyanki nearby.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes.
Fine.
Baldur's Gate doesn't have an aristocracy. Your Council of Four is a rogues gallery of merchants, politicians, and adventurers.
Non mavire.
Too easy.
Come, we have found our prey.
I prefer to take lives.
Era.
Why bother? Let Baldur's Gate wear its scars proudly. Until the next crisis wipes it from the world entirely. Then you should not have begun another. Where else but the Hells?
Part of a ring. Looks like it combines with that other broken piece from before. Good craftsmanship wasted on Saluna. Maybe it can be repurposed somehow. The ring has engravings in some surface language.
Well, then you are a greater fool than I thought. There is no glory in the Hells.
Ooh. You had my attention. Now you have my fury. Tremors. And nothing natural about them, I'd wager. I hate to rest while our enemies still draw breath. Need a throat slitting. On your feet, Abil.
Do not be fooled by their appearance. The Watchers are forged and cast like machines, but they are a hive mind like any other.
Damn it all. I should have known better than to stray so close.
Dawn will be breaking soon. I need to guard my complexion. You need to guard your life.
Perhaps a particle of sentimentality remains in Ketheric, and he mourns for his family. I do not know.
We deserved to rule.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need.
Do not play dead, coward.
That might be worth a look.
Kai kote.
All will be revealed come dawn.
The darkness here reminds me of home. So does the danger. Be on your guard.
Their guard is weak. Roots and branches will not save them from the Absolute's fury.
You will not die today. This mask is beautiful. I envy the one who had the authority to wear it. Just look at this place. The evidence speaks for itself.
You assume I am joking?
The relationship between gods and mortals will always be one of subservience, but you could not hope for a finer master than Baal.
If you are careful and cunning in your manipulations, you can make them into almost anything you wish.
Non mavire.
Ketheric Thorm. Bowed by grief for his daughter. That thing doesn't look too happy to be free.
I have negotiated the handover of hostages and smiled politely while sensing a dagger at my back.
Incertus pulce imperio.
Stay strong, my love. Searching.
While we travel together, your business is my business.
Thou art saucy.
as gruel.
Scarcely worth the effort.
I will gather a raiding party and move into position.
Diminue.
An illusion? Someone's hiding something.
Alas, poor Dribbles. His juggling days are behind him.
Lae'zel! Hold on, child!
And we are cleansed. The tadpoles are still at last.
This will hurt.
Quite a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
There are those within Menzoberranzan that we call Kalith Carthan, those driven by blood. And so I decided that you must die. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought.
Come.
Then I will rule by your side, my slayer.
I am suggesting they be fed and sheltered, and that they work in return. Call it whatever you wish.
Stop or die.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. The machine. It's going to blow.
Voco speakai!
Of course, we just gave General Thorm exactly what he wants. Was that wise?
Then we have something in common.
I am still establishing a foothold in Baldur's Gate, but soon I will have strength enough to aid you.
Moonrise is a den of necromancy, and the most powerful practitioner of the art is Thorm's closest advisor, Balthazar. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live.
You can die later. Fresh orders?
This is no emporium of trinkets and baubles. It is a true diabolist's parlor.
No. My indoctrination,
My infection took place at Moonrise, but I did not stay here for long.
Simple.
Venenum. No matter what I do, the people of Baldur's Gate will always see me as an enemy. If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. You are exquisite.
we make an acceptable team. But there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us.
This Gith slate looks like the other. Another story about the Githyanki prince.
Tempting, 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 but not yet. Not yet.
Manos potentis paro! Cupio virtus laicet!
You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, and the power that flows from that love.
Emptying a wizard's vault of its treasures is one of life's great joys. They have such wonderful playthings. Prime spot for an ambush. Who do we need to kill to get Scratch back?
You, even more than I.
Configo volo non fugia!
You do not shy from the parasite's powers.
A horrifying thought. Perhaps the prism's ability to protect us is faltering. Devils, dukes, and blades all must, as common people come to dust. Farewell, young Will.
A mind flayer dummy. Good for practicing on.
Aha! Some art has a purpose after all.
When you realize your mistake, I will be ready to join you again. Aren't you tired of bowing and praying before authority figures? How do you feel? There was no love to be found. My mother would have poisoned her own milk to torment me. Me too. But I am keen to find joy in the consequences of the killing, as well as in the act itself.
No opening this with that lock still on it.
Do you ever regret that we did not take control of the Netherbrain?
I warn you, he is quite mad. But he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone.
You had my attention, now you have my fury.
You see a future for us once our enemies are dead. I am not so sure.
Open the gate. All the way from Thay. Jewels and gems, probably. One's still in there.
The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary, where his followers worship a false god.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
Half of the children here are already mutilated by poverty and starvation.
I am no artist, but I can see that there is something peculiar about that easel.
This promises to be an amusing spectacle. Let us see if death can silence Volo at last.
And you're still the same charming blend of pompous and naive. It is good that there are some constants in these maddening realms.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Saza. A true soul.
The tadpole you harvested is not a curiosity to be pickled and studied. It is a weapon that can unlock the potential of our own parasites.
A formal invitation delivered to our camp would have saved a lot of trouble.
We will strike in the name of the Absolute! Mors tua, vita mea!
The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt.
Listen.
In Menza Berenzan, I had 1,000 suitors. Some were only attracted by my status. Many only wanted my body. A rare few wanted all of me.
Intactilis sum!
Stay with me.
Precisalia ferro!
Use this.
All so that the children and cubs alike can be molded to my purpose, raised in my image, and made willing to die in my name.
Prick thy face, villainous prick!
It is secured by some mechanism. If you had killed me when we first met, I would have been just one more casualty of your crusade against the Absolute. Stultissime.
Grotesque.
We must be cautious. There are enough bones here for him to raise an army.
Do not presume to know how I feel.
I doubt the world will appreciate your sacrifice. More likely, it will fear and shun you. But you have my thanks, for whatever they are worth.
Blink, and you'll miss me. I cannot lose you.
I see. Good. I may not agree with your choice, but at least you have conviction in it.
I would gladly force somebody else through there, but I don't fit. The shape is odd. Feels strangely familiar. Sweet lies to replace the sour ones. Tomorrow we'll see how powerful words can be.
You are most eager, true soul. All will be revealed come dawn.
There is a fanaticism in the Lolth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders.
Is that so? I suppose it explains why they allowed a tyrannical servant of Bane to take control of their city.
I admire those who challenge authority, but Viconia,
fled from her troubles, rather than facing them.
Awakening in the midst of an apocalypse should invigorate him.
These horns are a fine trophy, hacked from the skull of a war devil.
Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled?
For a moment, I thought the city might sink into the Underdark.
The devil might just be the last.
Oh, fancy. I feel it too. Losing energy. Losing focus. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself.
Allow me to explain, General.
When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood.
Precis alia ferro!
You should hurry back and warm your hands on her heart. Mine is altogether colder.
Aelin, bring your righteous fury to bear. Evanesco!
In the Underdark, we have packs of winged hounds to deal with vermin like your precious Tara.
I am your strength.
It is a shame that she devotes all of her talents and experience to the futile cause of the Harpers.
Enchanted? Nice.
You may not realize it yet, but when you were a young warrior, desperate for the approval and favor of Vlaakith, you knew nothing but fear.
I could say the same of you. There is something about you that disturbs me.
That doll is hideous. Haunting. Vile. It must be modeled on a human child.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
If the tadpoles still allowed us to share ourselves, I could show you. It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
We will spend the rest of our lives together. Go, be with the others. I do not want to be tolerated. I want to be feared. Don't you? Yes, my love. Are you done talking to your friends? Can we leave?
Wonder how many times she's been killed down here.
They are vermin, sacred only to the false goddess Lolth. She has no power here among the Absolute's chosen.
This onslaught will never cease until we have control of the brain! Dominate it! Now!
Damn this fog.
Flagello!
Ketherick held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. Do I have to fetch it myself? Oh, this is demeaning.
Except tonight. Tonight, I wanted this. For myself.
The best cure is vengeance. For both of us. You need not thank me for advice.
Underdark, Menzo Baron's on.
Dismiss your doubts. If I cannot be sure of your devotion to me, I would prefer not to share my body or mind with you at all. So, the gnomes know Gond as Nebelin. The little pests probably think all those extra syllables makes them sound intelligent. We have already done impossible things. You have done impossible things, Lae'zel of Kresh Kalir.
If we find it. I doubt he's just left it lying around. I would have preferred to bleed them.
You have never visited.
We are giving the orders now. Command it to obey. Seize control.
Do not panic.
Perhaps in time I can help direct your violence. Until then, I will watch my back.
Yes! No!
A letter from Orin. Does it contain anything more than deranged taunts?
Occhior parure!
Nothing can stop us. My memories of this place are grim. The reality is worse.
Do not struggle. I have you.
It is a mistake I hope never to repeat.
Well, we're not getting in this way. A wondrous dragon.
magnificent even in death. A dead bird. What happened to it?
Mario!
The power is tempting, but this duty falls to you.
Before the Absolute, I lived a life of certainties. I knew that I was destined for greatness because I was born to it.
Faccio voco fere!
If you have any strength left, bring it to the battlefield. You certainly do not have enough to share my bed anymore.
Makeshift Selûnite graves. They must have fallen in the fight against the Sharans all that time ago.
Quodico face.
You will be much sorrier if you continue to talk. Go. There is nothing more to say. But whatever life remains to us, I would gladly spend it fighting at your side and lying with you at night. But those who fear themselves travel the most difficult road to find their courage. You have done so, Will.
I understand. If I had been told my death is close, as you have, I would rage. Wait until morning, true soul. All will be revealed.
Incertus Pulce Imperio!
The true name of Gond. Perhaps one of the Gondians will utter it in prayer if we ask politely.
Open, damn you!
It seems the wizard kept his nerve. He destroyed the brain.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
Tempestus!
Astarion is so used to playing the nocturnal hunter. He thought you would make for easy prey.
What an angry little creature that pixie is.
Esto Perpetua!
Do as I would. Spend what time remains punishing our enemies. You have already failed me once, and now you dare to question me? The power of the enslaved Elder Brain could reshape the world. We could reshape the world.
And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it.
Your chaotic urges will be the death of us all if we do not end you first.
A simple task. An earthquake. But they are not commonplace here, surely.
Voco Avina!
Can you ever be sure, though? How many of the monsters you kill are simply defending their way of life from those your blade protects?
I was ready to rule by your side, Slayer. But you have given up a most glorious and dishonorable birthright. We are finished.
Half the men of Menzoberranzan are pleasure servants, weaklings whose beauty is their only redeeming quality.
Vita mortis cario!
Do not let this happen again.
I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. I take pleasure in harming my enemies, but I do not kill for the joy of it. Only when it serves my ambitions to do so.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Acidum!
Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Yes, yes, yes. Would have been better to bring more flesh. More blood. More victims. A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased.
Et alibi!
Together, we can teach this city to fear us. And that is just the beginning.
Pulso!
These forces are just a distraction. I have to dominate the brain.
Ex nihilo!
That is our target. Focus the power of the Netherstones on the crown, and we may yet triumph.
Fronti nulla fides!
I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken.
Cave curriculum.
Your godhood will have a much stronger chance of staying intact if you only smite those who do not smite back.
Sacred? It is filth. It will burn, and you will burn with it. On your feet.
I will never understand it, and I do not accept it. But if this is what you choose, I will stay with you until the end.
On your feet, soldier.
Queen of spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
I could lose myself in you.
Scarcely worth the effort.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute?
I have been expecting you. The goblins tell me that you forced a confession from our prisoner.
I am tempted to leave you.
I knew there was a madness in you, but I did not know it had consumed your mind entirely.
This next spell should be interesting.
A true soul? Praise be, sister. Are you here to join my hunt?
To flee the fires of Avernus, only to fall here. This is the power of the Absolute.
Onward. Veritas credo oculus.
You are trying to raise my spirits. I appreciate it, but any joy the sight of Orin's corpse brings me is but a speck of comforting shade.
You will fight another day.
Killing one's parents can be an important rite of passage, a usurpation of their place in society.
If you insist.
You've been smiling like a fool of late, wizard. Explain yourself.
Not just siblings. Androcide, senicide, avunculocide. I only regret I left before enjoying a matricide. That would be a memory to cherish.
She is the one who brought me to Moonrise, and into the presence of her so-called god. The Absolute.
Make this count.
That is only relevant if we also need their help.
Dialino, volanon fugia.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
You are a poor liar. I do not know why you are protecting them, and I do not care.
Then make room. None among your allies can compare to me. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent.
A portrait of Gortash. His smile looks more genuine rendered in paint than it does in the flesh.
Your power grows.
Some sort of temple. Looks abandoned.
That is a relief, because I thought you had allowed a devil to enjoy your body. A body that belongs to me.
I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself. We must leave. Now.
I think I am beginning to. Chult, Thay, Waterdeep. There is a world of wonders to discover and boundless realms to conquer. And then, of course, there's your Lady Mizora. To make a council of 5.
Vanquished. Let us strip whatever valuables remain from her corpse.
And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith.
As will I.
Remarkable that this stayed hidden all this time.
You were incapable of raising yourself to my standards. Perhaps you will have better fortune lowering yourself to Karlach's.
They did not do it for love. They did it for my prowess in combat, as well as coitus. I excel in both.
You will survive this.
Do not go into the light. Pulcrio!
I take small doses of various toxins with my meals to build immunity. You should do the same. Truly, I admit, I never thought you were quite this romantic, my love.
Gela! Your connection to the Absolute is strong. But do not think it will protect you if you cross me. Finally.
Lolth has discarded me. The cult of the Absolute abused my mind and stole my body. If you stand against them, you stand with me.
A disturbing admission. I would rather die than lose control of myself again.
I think not. This time, the pleasure will be all mine.
The Society of Brilliance. These preposterous fools love to meddle in Underdark affairs. They are most amusing.
The engine can endure in Avernus. We can return there together and make Zariel regret ever laying eyes on you.
Gladly.
I am loath to admit it, but if we can pacify Minsk, he may be a worthy companion.
I wish you well. And if Mistress stands in your way, call on me, wizard. I have acquired a taste for killing gods.
Hear me, in your name.
Minthara was dragged to the prison in Moonrise. If she's still there, this is our last chance to save her.
Then you must give up any hopes of marrying into the Ravengard family. Tell Will of your decision. Quite a spear. Why hide it away?
Was that fish, frog, or the result of some sorcerous mishap? Whatever the case, it was foul.
So, the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Hark! A dung golem! Omnia mutantur!
Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
I need you in the fight.
You defy me. You defy the Absolute. Traitor!
Ludus non factum est!
I await your judgment, General.
Must we talk? The heat is unbearable. My mouth is as dry as a dust devil.
Good travels. I'll be waiting.
Is this animal, mineral, or fungus? I have not seen its like before.
Raphael can beg for a deal all he wants. The crown will be ours. Their mastery of the weave is commendable, but they are poor conversationalists.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Have no fear, my love. Curious.
The crone's lair. Ugh, smells like an ill-kept fungus farm.
Hear me. Orin could make herself a mirror to anyone she met. A perfect physical replica, down to the slightest blemish or imperfection.
A bastion of blood. This can only be the home of Baal.
Like a whisper. I have heard them whisper. I have seen the way they look at me. They begin to see you in the same light. I am a daughter of Menzoberranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger.
We have to find it first. I doubt he's just left it lying around. Whatever magic this tome may have held, it is gone.
I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground.
Corpora sana!
No. Worse than death. If I leave, if I am not protected from the Absolute's voice as you are, then it will take me again. Body, mind, and soul.
Wrong. The Absolute brought you to me, and now she will take you into her presence at Moonrise.
Resaccio!
Join the battle and kill them all! The more they pursued me, the less I desired them. I tired of them all.
Why are you muttering to yourself?
This is nothing but junk. I would shrug off such light wounds.
So, he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Impressive. I don't think even Baldur's Gates is so large.
Expello te silentium!
How small-minded. This is not about good or evil. This is about power. You rejected glory, and I reject you.
Show courage. I will not leave you. The wine is dosed with a paralytic agent. These wounds will heal.
They plan to attack our camp tonight. And she has so much more to give.
Yes?
You would bring us down with you. This is a coward's choice. Everything bleeds, the brain included. We just need to find where to strike it.
Gods, what happened to his head?
You have my sympathy. The elder brain uses the infected like puppets. Such tremendous power.
Faccio voco fere!
Stuck fast. Got to be another way to open it.
Zrel said we should begin our search at the Thorm Mausoleum. It is north of the House of Healing, deep in the shadows.
Darkness is my home. Pigeon blood. I wonder if Baal is behind this heinous crime. A pressing matter.
But I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust. Good. Continue your patrol.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows. Missing. Zola. Rascal. Why do those names sound familiar? Oh, the blood-stained collars.
This tribe is mine to command. If you have business here, then you report to me.
Broken. Fake. Broken. Fake.
I go where my enemies are. And they are not here in the shadows. They are in Baldur's Gate.
If I admired nobody, I would travel alone. You have earned my admiration. And more.
A few pointers, Lizelle. I heard you and your lover locked in combat, but the test you set was not rigorous enough. Try not to bleed so much.
Mors tua, vita mea.
You are a wizard, are you not? Surely you have an obligation to learn about the world and all of its mysteries, rather than destroying them.
Now you can have me instead.
Corruptus.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god.
Mutatis mutandis.
None will find me.
Call yourself a slayer of monsters and be proud, for that is what you are.
Yes, I am. It is the bats that would make a meal of her.
Better pick my next target wisely.
We cannot survive this much longer! Dominate the brain! Now!
Artists are a peculiar breed. This one more so than most. Incompetence.
Look! There's something on the other side. No way through from here, though. What's yours is mine. Be swift. And the prisoner?
Majesty of manure! Sovereign of shit!
I did not expect to meet another outcast from the Underdark who understood me.
Resus abundat!
Agreed.
Resisto venenum aut ventus!
Is this world truly your home now? Or do you still dream of a life among your own people? And you have no sense of humor.
Attend to me, now.
Cupio virtus licet!
Obedi me.
You've barely brain to feed a louse. Tuus nihil!
Do you think me a fool? If it were blood I wanted, I would choose easier victims rather than challenging gods and cosmic aberrations. We must press our advantage while we can, slaughter every cultist, and clear a path to the rooftop. That was close. No doubt there'll be others.
Voco potentia!
You are a true soul.
No! No! Not you! Faccio voco fere!
If there is anything left of her, burn it. I do not trust her to stay dead.
Voco nubes! Kill them!
Without your help, they would have extracted nothing but screams and blood. At your command.
There was no honor in killing him while he did not know himself.
I hope we chose the right ally. Let us see.
Return to the grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
Barely got away. Those Githyanki aren't so lucky.
Ex textura!
Greetings. Does your cloister thrive, Shadowheart? A smaller part than I had hoped.
He'll need help to survive those shadows. Only a fool would face them alone.
Inficio!
It is not only dukes and patriarchs who are doing their part, though. I am helping too, in my own way.
A wise move. Disguises. The Sharans like to go unnoticed.
This'll be mean.
Not as conquerors, but as saviors.
Illithid writing. Meaningless to me.
What of your oath, Paladin? Are you true to it?
Clumsy.
Shah inflicted such misery on you. Most would find it unbearable, but you have shown resilience.
Confiscated. Clumsy fool. Seemed to work.
Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same.
Expensive bottle. The contents might be bearable, unlike most of the swill served in this city.
We must not rest tonight. We must lie in wait for them.
Mors tua, vita mea.
The Druids have called on their god to protect the place. No matter. I think not. The gods are more fickle than the fools who follow them.
You need to prove your value before I give you anything. Join my hunt. That will show your worth.
Incommodum!
You have no control of yourself. You are worse than a beast, and I will put you down like one. Your idea of leadership is intolerably naive. Your decisions will lead us to ruin.
Steel yourself.
I am more interested in power than penitence. I think not. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires. He is still bound to something more powerful. His master.
Manus potentis paro!
I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly.
Threadbare chimp lackey! Strudge! Astarion!
It was not the food I should have been wary of.
Superb. Do not falter.
Voco speakai!
Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places, if one is willing to wade through the squalor. You helped to create this conspiracy. That means you may be the best person to help us control it, and the key to our victory.
Vita mortis cario!
I can kill with a whisper.
Nothing worthwhile ever came without loss. But together we have the strength to decide who loses, and to make sure it is not us.
This is about to turn violent. Let's dive in.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even. I offer it freely. Do with it as you wish. That's curious. Yes, Astarion. Take the power you are owed, whatever the cost. I believe we are only beginning to understand what he is capable of. This place is wondrous. A shame it is not ours to command.
That kobold reeks of spirits. Fire could be explosive. Gortash's parents give his portrait pride of place, but he allows them to live in squalor. A curious family.
I fear I am becoming accustomed to the taste of sun-fed plants.
What?
Curculus mortis!
Fail, and I kill you myself.
Now I know that those memories are lies.
I need to get off this roof, now!
I would rather be allied with a warlock than the spoiled son of a noble who has more experience with diplomats than devils. It shall be mine.
Murder, oppression, conspiracies. This city has its charms, after all.
Why is this made of paper? Those claws look deadly. Best be on my guard. I come for you. It's no use. Can't reach him like this.
Dicarius the Divine, graces us with his presence. I hope you do not expect me to bow or utter a prayer in your honor.
Tell me, when you kissed the wizard, could you still taste Mistra on his tongue? Gortash may have that strength, but he chose the wrong allies to rule alongside him.
We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
By my oath, you will not fall.
Veritas credo oculos imperote incende.
Just remember, if you are ever tempted to taste my blood, you may enjoy the taste, but not the toxins.
Murdering Orin. Raising my daughter.
Come, we are rested enough.
That might be, but you have not been truly tested yet.
I want to go where you go. Surrendering a powerful ally to this preening wizard does not seem wise.
I only heard your breath and your voice.
I think we're done here.
You are a survivor.
Precisely.
Ververo.
Leroican's the type to cower behind contraptions and cantrips rather than facing danger. He has about as much spine as a grey ooze. Ketheric is working from the same principle. He raises his army in shadow so none may know the extent of his power until it is too late to resist.
No matter how desperate the fight becomes, stay the course. We will not fail. We will dominate.
I fear there can be no victory in the war that has chosen us. But every moment we spend together is cause for celebration.
Venustia.
First, we must dispose of their little spy. Burial or dismemberment. Either will suffice.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me.
Mors animae.
What's that?
These gems are infernal, harvested from the hells.
Fear of rejection, fear of failure, fear of not living up to the impossible expectations of a mad queen.
No mercy.
Magis amica veritas.
I won't let you suffer.
Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter?
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
I wonder what brought an Orthon to a place like this. We'll never find out now.
Incommodum.
The ward is no more. We can enter.
Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Good thing it went up. Now to get out of here.
Shadowheart may not have gained status from her parents' death, but she has freed herself from Shah's influence. There is comfort in that.
Explosives hidden inside toys. Murder disguised as innocence. Very cunning.
I thought your mind had evolved, not degraded. Do you not see? No matter our deeds, we both have the semblance of villains now.
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Baal gave you an opportunity to embrace your savage birthright and to tame it.
Plue secreti umbrarum.
Your vengeance is complete, Karlach. Do you not feel joy?
Balthazar is expecting me, it seems. Good. I look forward to bursting his maggot-infested gut.
Ex textura.
Wizard.
Steady yourself.
What's this? Feels like I've lost something.
Strength from shadows.
Tomorrow we return to Baldur's Gate, and our campaign to control the city's undesirables continues.
A gem. Might be valuable.
Ex nihilo.
No. They seem to combine the obedience and strength of a golem with the precision and intelligence of their creator. No. Glorious. You have claimed the power of immortals, Lord Astarion. How does it feel? Who would I be to question your wisdom?
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Rebels swarm to my cause, and even if it takes centuries, I will reclaim my house in Menzoberranzan. And make the Spider Queen bleed.
Demento te! Ve victis!
Take more care.
Are you afraid, wizard? There is no shame in it when faced with madness such as this.
Hear me.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
Look here! The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Stop dawdling.
That will do. For now. We should speak more of whatever afflicts you, but there will be time for that.
I would have words with you.
It is as it should be. I hope you find peace.
You, this way. Quickly. Eyes down.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
So many cuts. The goblins were eager with this one. We paid the price for your thrills when the shadows surrounded us. If you must kill for the pleasure of it, select your targets more carefully.
You look well, Lae'zel.
Don't let this happen again. Yes.
Behold! Elminster's ball bag.
Helping an ally is its own reward. But I can think of few greater challenges than battling across the hells.
A splendid device. All the benefits of a cleric. No guards required.
Of course. And to ensure I do not break protocol, should I refer to the Lady Minthara as your Grand Duchess?
If we must butcher our dreams, so be it.
Good. I sensed you had the courage to find your own strength. I am glad you have proven me right.
You will survive this.
I don't believe you.
Collected.
Thank you.
Don't get yourself killed.
Orin! Orin the Red! Baal's bitch! Is chosen!
Suage! Vita! Mortis! Cario!
You are right.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
I thought so too. This world is full of fools, after all. I will never serve the Absolute again, Zrel. And I will take your prattling tongue as a reminder of this moment.
Even then, you may not understand. As it is, you never will, because there are no words in my language or yours to explain such mysteries of the heart.
Slaying as great an enemy of my people as Minsk would normally be a great victory, but he was just another puppet of the cult. That we have survived is a miracle. I propose we celebrate with whatever filth passes as wine in this city.
I have always wanted to kill a hag. Let's track her down and carve her belly open.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire. Did you help to construct this metal monstrosity, gnome? Help us disable it.
I come to you, Kal Abil, in my name.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same. Tormentum.
Loque, si tibi placet.
Strength from the shadows.
You've a visage fit for letter writing.
Searching.
Resisto ignem.
The Emperor is the reason we have made it this far. And if the Gith Prince's suffering is the price of our survival, so be it.
Take my strength.
Cave curculum.
I trust you have found the sanctuary. I hunger for battle. Good. That is as it should be.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Te ad stringo linguam.
Secured.
Corruptus. Maleus.
I thought I saw both you and Orin drowned in blood, taken by Baal. Yet you live, and she does not.
This is where the ones in the barn came from.
Perry.
I am concerned for Karlak. She is strong, but even her courage may falter now that she knows how little time remains to her.
One day I may return to Menzoberranzan, as a conqueror or as a sacrifice. But my fight is elsewhere for now.
We are their doom.
I will think on it, but I make no promises.
A drow? Tell me, Saza, did your misadventures take you to the Underdark?
That is why you make for such delightful company.
Stabilio!
Please. I'd rather spend my nights with a Dryder than that do-gooder and his pussy cat. The gods are the source of our woes, though I concede that Shah is far from the worst of them.
Attend to me.
Crafted in Sulda Nessala for elven royalty, it is as fragile and hideous as the neck it adorned.
I did expect a bit more spectacle, I suppose. You had my attention. Now you have my fury. Our illithid child has wandered away. Looking for more victims, no doubt. Oh well.
Yes, I would like that.
I am a daughter of House Bainray. I obey no authority except my own desires.
The way is open. Let us go to war.
Ignis!
This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you.
If this is your work, you went about it enthusiastically.
As you should. You have earned the right.
Good. We have faced so much together already. It is only right we test ourselves against an archdevil and her legions. I enjoy the spectacle of a hanging. But if our enemies accuse Floric of treachery, she may be a useful ally.
I do not have time for idle chatter.
My gift to you.
Their death is merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
Vis medicatrix!
That is no excuse for letting my guard down, though. We must follow their trail back to Cazador's estate and save Astarion while there is time.
Strike them down!
Must be some other way to open this.
The world awaits your command. What is it to be?
It is ours.
You are Gale, Wizard of Waterdeep, and with or without Mistra, you are as great a practitioner of magic as anyone I have ever known.
I have been spurned by 2 gods, and am an exile from my homeland. I needed a home, and hoped you could be that for me. I am glad to see you, Karlach. Your heart can survive the hells, but I feared your spirit would not.
Your flesh shall mend.
The absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Not that this takes away from your original sin. You still left me here, after all. In my experience, they do not usually live long enough to make the effort of befriending them worthwhile.
Diare!
Come, chasing the doll would be pointless and undignified. There must be another way to break its curse.
The doll! Grabbing it will likely do nothing. I have to negate its magic. We have done Umberlee's will. Now let us stay far from the depths of her dread domain.
Veni et juvame!
That disc looks like it can move. A way forward?
Looks rather ominous.
When I speak, you listen.
This corpse has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it. Given your position, there are certain things that must go unsaid. But let us just say, I do what you cannot to keep the city strong.
You started the slaughter without me. How selfish.
Liberating them may salve your conscience, but it is not a kindness. The city's poorer quarters will be their feast hall.
There are many memories I wish I could erase from my mind. The stench of this place is chief among them. I will not let you fall.
The moment our victory is not assured, do not hesitate. Destroy the brain. Whatever the cost. Even if it is our lives.
I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve.
Ketheric's been studying something called the Apostle. But of which god?
It's those damn shadows! Be ready!
A simple task. Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely.
Unnerving though it is, if we are to face an elder brain, we could have no better ally than an illithid.
Who shall I silence?
Wait! Let me speak.
Velkin.
What is that? You did the right thing. If the Absolute ever takes my mind again, I hope you will end me as quickly.
You have the aura of a third child about you.
Ha! Correct yourself, or you will wake to find me gone. Or to find my knife at your throat once more. I, for one, will miss the shadow curse. For all the pain it caused us, it did at least obscure the incessant sun. Tenebra! That brute, Karlak, asked to speak to me alone, told me I was no better than the devils who once imprisoned her.
Shadows sustain you.
But the fight is not over, not yet. There has to be another way.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual? Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me.
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
Though she does not remember what she has done, the child Shadowheart became a proud woman today. And a strong leader.
Tear them apart!
Destined to be matron mother. House Bainray.
Detono!
You are a true soul. Little wonder that you serve me so well.
Omnia mutantur!
That's the wisest idea the wizards had yet. A network of tunnels beneath the open-hand temple. And the dead priest's name is written alongside.
When I have had my vengeance on the cult, I do not know if my oath will still hold.
You are afraid of so many things. And it is that fear that keeps you true to yourself.
Weapons ready.
Do not struggle. I have you.
Curious. Looks like someone made a little den for themselves here. A moment, please.
Your thoughts are veiled. Are you protecting these creatures because they share your blood?
Hear me, my love. I will not fail you. Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
Ut ventus, non compos mentis.
Let them think that. There is a short path from savior to ruler. A short and bloody path. I know it well, and we will walk it together.
Your orders were to infiltrate this place so we could purge it together.
Now we are both in danger.
But despite everything we gave up when we destroyed the brain, it is good to be here with you. A house of healing, from the looks of it.
This city has won too many self-righteous raven guards. I would have preferred Will cut his family ties. Then this is your home. Whatever regrets you might have.
Yes. And also more intriguing. If not here in the tower, then close by. Surely you can feel its presence too.
Blasted fog is everywhere.
Get her out of my sight.
Of course. The city's prodigal son, returned as a savior, and yoked to a devil. It is such a perfect satire. Who could help but laugh?
The disc is moving. Lady Shah has granted passage to the next step of her gauntlet.
I harnessed my fear long ago. It sharpens me. You would do well to do the same. This rite of ascendance suggests he is far more impressive and ambitious than I realized.
I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live, and I am grateful.
Viam sapientiae.
You cannot deny your own blood.
The mirror we saw before devours memories. I have a few I would gladly part with.
What now? We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Scratch. Obey my command.
Do not tell the others, or I'll clip your pussycat's wings.
Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden. Pathetic. You don't negotiate with people who wish you dead. You kill them.
Karlach is desperate for somebody to fill the hole where her heart used to be.
Here, with you, I enjoyed that there was no pursuit, and there was no status. We simply were.
Minthara Bainray.
Aqua pura!
Slaughter them!
Terror and paranoia are Orin's weapons. She wants us scared, then she will strike.
Like the book said, I've to get through this maze without getting caught or triggering a trap. Simple. I hope.
Power always has. But I shall not get too comfortable here. This whole city reeks, but those boot prints have the particular odor of the sewers.
Damihi facta!
You will live. This is beneath me.
You are correct, no doubt. I have seen more terrors than wonders since we last met.
Even now, infected and far from home, Lae'zel stays true to the cause. That shows resolve.
Ad maiorum de gloriam!
Blasted dog. You dare ignore me? I was a slave when we were last here. I do not appreciate being reminded of that. Such a small specimen. Does such a beast truly warrant mounting as a trophy in this city? If you do not feel the heat of my passion, it is because you no longer ignite it. Any orders?
Tempestus!
You are mine. I will not lose you. Hear me, my love.
Take care of it, quickly. You are needed here, and my patience wears thin.
Intellego!
We will regret his absence.
Controlling an unruly slave by holding a knife to the throat of their child is a time-honored tactic. The collars and hostages work on the same principle.
So many have fallen on both sides of this conflict. Once I would have died proudly in defense of the Netherbrain, thinking it a god. Then you have been chosen by the wrong goddess. Poor child.
Apologies have never been my strong suit. You do the talking when she awakens.
Moonrise Towers.
Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from.
Repulsive little bears for repulsive little children.
Oh!
Up, weakling. Looks like an ambush.
The Githyanki asked me to teach her some combat techniques. Naturally, I was pleased to be consulted.
Gore, near the bed.
Hag-shouldered scum vestige!
Please.
Spurious prune tart!
I am yours. Come to me.
Veldrin.
I could not enjoy the taste of food for fear of poisoning, and I could not enjoy the company of lovers and friends because I feared they hid knives behind their smiles.
Is that Roland? I thought he had better sense than this. Looks like a Githyanki, if the armor is anything to go by. I do not appreciate being reptile bait, and the Jinni will not appreciate being annihilated. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness.
Oh! An amusing plight.
Dialino!
Our brains will liquefy if we have to endure much more of this. You're more feeble than a goblin.
Dolor!
Thou art a hairy-hearted whore, son.
Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb.
I did. She told me that she has nothing to teach that cannot be learned through observation of her prowess in combat.
Time to bleed.
Let me perfect you.
Stay with us, Shadowheart! That's an order!
Oh, I would kill for a glass of Ulava wine.
Break them before they call for help.
Reporting.
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Make sure it is the good one. No matter how perfect the surface imitation, few would see themselves reflected in Orin's madness. In her soul.
Praise be. A true soul. Are you here to join the hunt, brother?
But you will be. And soon. I am curious to see if you survive. I do not. I will return to camp and plan for the journey ahead. Find me there when you are ready.
Burrow deep into their entrails, little hamster!
When we return to the surface, there is no telling what carnage the brain will have wrought. We must be ready for all-out war.
We could drown the city in their blood and more would still come. We need to reach the brain. Wizard, was your brain entirely liquefied during the battle? The fight is over. It's time to move on.
Pallid amours!
We can trust Karlach to do what is needed, but she must do it quickly.
Obedime!
All I will say on the matter is that you were wise to lower your standards from the godly to the ghastly.
Allez, me!
First their possessions, then their lives.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Invocote!
Yes?
Have you?
Observant as ever.
An intriguing proposition. To harness the powers of the heavens, as I once harnessed you.
I had thought Cazador little more than a decadent slave driver and stalker of the night.
Your flesh shall mend. You will fight another day.
You're greasier than a warg roast.
Do not play dead, coward.
Zentarim, to arms!
Yrgir, today we hunt a nether brain. Join us.
Time.
A headless zombie crammed into the Watcher. This is beyond me. Whatever experiments Balthazar performed here, I fear he made more than thralls and ghouls.
I believe you have your urges under control for now, and that you may become the master of them.
I do not understand why the patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Why would I ever leave?
I shall investigate.
So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
Cantote!
God. Everything. The future.
Oribus teneo lupum!
The night song is silenced. You have done well, Shadowheart.
Gortash controls the population with words as well as steel. Most cunning.
If you ever need advice, do let me know. I have experience leading treacherous cults.
At once.
This is Moll's eye patch. What's become of her?
My homecoming has begun. We and they need not adjust. We need only endure until we can claim the position we deserve.
I seek an advantage. Lend me your ear.
Invenium viam!
Creatures like Carrion do not die easily. We must sever his ties to this plane to ensure he does not return.
That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. That was a mistake. I did not join you to continue my service to Ketheric. The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Hardly worth my time.
I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
Lux in tenebra!
Perhaps we should exercise a touch more caution in future.
A pity we are rekindling this relationship in such uncomfortable circumstances.
They are put to death, obviously.
So be it.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
Veni et juva me!
Of course I am. But you no longer have me, and you never will. We need to return to the archive, now that we have the key word.
Auntie Ethel, it's time to hold up your end of our bargain.
Perhaps she is right. She certainly cuts a striking figure in battle. There is a precision to her ferocity that I admire.
It is time to continue the hunt, true soul.
I hunger for battle.
Out, foul deformity!
Stop complaining. When I speak, you listen.
But I was mistaken. To stay with you would be death.
Grand Duke Ravengard. Seems Moonrise Towers has acquired a high-value asset. I am your end.
No!
Why leave? Baldur's Gate will be desperate for new leadership. And who better than us to lend our assistance?
Steady yourself. When I speak, you listen.
Kudo!
If she were here, Shadowheart would remind you that we are hardly trustworthy ourselves. I overpowered her, of course. A thief I can tolerate. But under duress, she admitted to being a spy.
Vivat crescat floriat!
A poor choice. I won't let you fall. Some who worked here were not thralls or undead. They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
I suspect it is only a matter of time before he goes up in smoke. Perhaps that is what I deserve. I have failed her. The weapon I seek is nowhere to be found.
Minsk's skull has been split many times, but never with quite a sting such as this. I adored her, and had been sharing her bed for some time when the order came that she must die. A dragon and elf, apparently befriended. One day, I'll share such a bond with a dragon of my own.
Oh, disobedient hound. Where is he?
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness. But I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Tevideo!
Rascal? Jagoda? All these collars belong to pets.
Let us simply agree that no matter what I am, you have become a better man.
Feast on their flesh, boo!
Yes.
Invoco te!
Yes.
That was horrendous. I would rather yank Tiamat's tail than travel beneath the water again.
Full of gold. Follow me, worship me, pay me. Oh, the gods are so needy.
Bleed them dry.
We need to trust one another if we are to survive. But I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
Well met, young Ravengard. I do not think our paths shall cross again.
I would have words with you.
Hells! I need to get out of here!
You faint, as well as any matron mother in Menzoberranzan. Let the wizard lie back and nurse his wounded ambitions.
What next?
Oh, but I have upset you.
Indeed.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketheric.
Let us free them of their god and of their lives.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. Right away.
Now is not the time to concern ourselves with the feelings of an illithid, if it is even capable of them. If Orpheus presents a solution, we take it. We survive. She was confused. Said the gods had a plan for her, and that I was a threat to it.
Indeed. When my time comes, I do not think I will go quietly. Nor should you. I am reluctant to share power, but if he is amenable to it, an alliance with Gortash may be beneficial.
Focus your will. Do not submit.
To laugh when killing is understandable. To laugh when dying is madness.
Hook horror. Wonderful.
Ad lapidem.
I thought I was equal to anything, but this is also pleasant. And I am not even sure anyone here likes me. Shah has discarded young Shadowheart like a broken toy. The gods are ever fickle.
Let's hope we chose the right ally.
The rest of you, charge!
So the demonic figures we saw were Githyanki all along.
You have endured so much, Karlak, and survived it all. You need not endure this pain in silence.
Detono!
Cunning. The next urchin that tries to pick my pocket will lose its hand.
Looks like the curse claimed some of the Absolute's followers as its own.
No more rest for the wicked.
A mistake. I am your most valuable asset. We stand against gods and abominations, and so far we have proved their equals.
Listen.
We enjoyed one another for a while. Sometimes that is enough. Now go. There is nothing more to say.
Glacius!
If this is a lie, it is a dangerous one. Show me.
The cult plan to attack our camp tonight.
Endure. We are close.
Ejecto te!
We should have minions for such tasks.
We've got to dispel these shadows. Somehow.
When she took me, I did not think I could survive again. Thank you. I owe you everything. Besides, what else would you have me do? Lay down my weapons and spend my last centuries growing plump? I think not.
Then you must wound poor Karlak's heart, as if it were not broken enough already.
I will avenge you!
Fine. But if this creature can truly look into my heart, it best be careful what it reveals.
Imperote!
A drowning creature will cling to a blade if nothing else is offered. Be that blade.
If it is for the best.
Indeed. She is the one who indoctrinated me with the Absolute's lies.
Commortuis in lingua mortua.
I have already returned. Though there is little luxury there for me anymore. Only war and madness.
Resisto mortem!
I see the change in the shimmer of your skin, and hear it in the hum of your blood. You are evolving.
How deliciously strange it would be for a daughter of Ketheric to be a virtuous servant of light.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even.
Sine metu.
I would advise a thorough search of Balthazar's chambers at the tower before delving into the mausoleum. Any knowledge we can find may arm us for what is to come.
There is beauty to be found in Baldur's Gate, after all. Little wonder that it lies beneath the streets.
Orin's shape-shifting minions. They will brutalize anyone to earn her favor.
Are we finished? You were only mildly disappointing. Well done. I would have. Every opportunity comes with a cost. But you were more than happy to pay this one.
Confusio!
I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the absolute. A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable. A simple task.
We need to run! Now!
A true soul. Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? A righteous and furious ally. Impressive. It is only because of you that I did not meet the same fate as Orin. Lost to madness and blood. What have we here?
Away, eye-watering stench!
I do not often doubt myself. But surviving Orin took courage and strength I was not sure I had.
They were intercepted. A worrying thought. That some imp or devil may be perusing your messages to me.
Where am I? I don't like this dream.
Without bloodshed on the winning side, perhaps. The machines will always need something to kill, if only to show their strength.
If it is, then your own death may be the only cure.
At last. I would rather fight 1,000 guards than have to fiddle with a single code or puzzle. A word?
Resisto ignem!
You scarcely deserve this.
That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Mors animae. Listen here.
In your name, I belong in darkness.
Burgeoning bog botherer.
You risk everything with this childish rebellion.
But this time was different. He tried to kill me. What chance did they have to fight this madness? They should have fled while they could.
Veritas credo oculos.
I do not need to like myself, and you need not like me either, for us to exact vengeance on those who infected us.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
The Sharons researched Githyanki text to learn of the astral prism. Little good it did them.
Young Ravenguard, my sources tell me you have returned to your former career, terrorizing the frontiers.
Fine. Perhaps it is for the best that your thoughts stay hidden. I may not know what I am, but I know what I want.
Indeed. Then let us be off.
Precis alia ferro.
Stuck in place.
Drought, famine, and warfare are threats to the world as well. Do you intend to eradicate them?
Your suffering will be spectacular.
What is that creature?
I thought it was a displacer kitten for a moment. Ketheric's undead legions carve paths through the foliage when they pass. It grows back stronger, though.
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril. I will hold here until you are done.
In the name of the Absolute, kill them all!
She will be ready to, right when we need her. I am sure of it.
Merkel's holy symbol. He must have had a follower come to this place. Amazing that the sword stayed sharp for so long. Ketheric is vulnerable now. We should hasten to Moonrise, lest our angelic friend kills him before we have a chance to.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not.
Vincere est vivere.
Tell me, Ustnor, or show me. My mind is open to you.
Makeske.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Weak.
Tibido penas.
You embrace your illithid self. Good. To deny it is as foolish as denying any other possible advantage, whatever the source.
For the Absolute!
A powerful asset. Just what are their intentions, I wonder? What is it hiding? Interesting. I would prefer to cut your throat and finish what Baal could not. Deadlier than ever.
Allow me to process it for you.
A child of Baal? What horrors your mind must hold.
You will survive this.
Oh, but one more thing. Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
You act a fighter, but a fool's a fool.
See that symbol on the ground? This was a mason's guild.
Indeed. Ready when you are.
But he had the upper hand when we first met. I was arrogant enough to believe I had the better of him. A waste of my talents.
That is all I ask. And remember, I know when your mind is closed.
A commemoration of battles long past. Like the town itself.
Control yourself. You are as uncouth as the goblins. The slaughter at the grove will not begin until you have prepared the way.
Try to keep up.
You shouldn't have come here. You can't win.
Still another Githyanki disc. I'll see what Lae'zel has to say.
Regard this spontaneous flatulator.
The spawn will not feed in the Underdark. It will eat them alive. Good riddance.
On your feet, soldier.
If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Shadowheart likes to keep secrets, but the two of you could not keep this from me.
My time will come, with or without you. It is not only a hostile place, it is a hidden place. My family have a saying, let the first blood you draw be your enemy's end. We must find the Temple of Baal, slaughter Orin, and claim your inheritance. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you.
Tibido penas.
I am your shield.
These bears are perfect little assassins, disguised as innocent toys. It would be a pity if any found their way into children's hands. It is as it should be. Purity of soul and deed will not help us to survive the Absolute.
Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
If you discover any, do share. When I am stronger, we are stronger. Together, we are unstoppable.
Hardy.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
Don't let this happen again. That was the Absolute.
And I sensed it is powerful enough to swallow the tower whole if it chooses to.
A Saluna idol. Really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter. Orin. One day, the strings will snap, and then you will either learn to walk without aid for the first time, or you will rot where you fall.
You need my expertise.
It is only through competition that any of us can remain strong. The guild may have become too comfortable to remember that.
You fight poorly.
Talk to Jaheira if you wish to hear tales of heroic Baal spawn and their past victories. She likes filling people's heads with noble ideals.
Voco nubes.
Looks like there's a temple under this place, and something deadly sealed inside it.
I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers.
Let us see. He's gone. A tragic loss. Once slayed by his friend's hand, now by mine.
Irretio inspira.
You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. But if you so much as think about harming me, I will pluck the thought from your mind and then your heart from your chest.
Tempestus.
The wizard's pet. Looks like she's on the prowl.
It is as if you read my mind.
Perhaps you did.
Only the fortunate and the bold are able to live the life they choose. I am happy for you.
Intactilis sum. Gale asked to speak with me alone, and the moment my back was turned, he tried to kill me.
This speaks of magic that can divide someone into many. But many what?
I am exquisite, as always.
Think this, feel that, hate them.
Incertus, Pulce, Imperio!
Balthazar's chamber. Digging through the offal is unappealing, but maybe worthwhile.
You are safe, my love.
Doesn't work. Need to check nearby. I am loath to pay for accommodations in such a vulgar establishment. But if we are to rest here, we must. Shah. Her presence lingers here, among the dust and bones of her faithful. She is watching.
If the inhabitants do not realize you are the knife at their throats, we can use that against them.
The wizard? No.
It is sad to see how Jaheira has neglected her family. They should be prepared for the battle that is coming, or they may not survive it.
If we lose the tadpole, we lose everything. Retrieve it at once. Prayers, charms, battle cries, the harper's work. They were primed for combat.
Your head's empty as a debtor's purse.
A place like this must hide all manner of secrets.
My skull is pounding harder than my heart.
The world wakes to a new dawn, and we are here to greet it.
Away, spirit. Do not test me.
To reject it would be to reject a godhood. You would lose the possibility of shaping the world to fit your desires.
They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. But it is not so.
You follow my lead on this raid, creatures!
What's inside? I have you, my love. Do not fear. In Menzoberranzan, after a house has 2 sons, every subsequent male-born child is slaughtered at birth, as it is useless, even for breeding. Next, I take their life. Watch your tongue, Spawn. I need the Illithid alive. You are expendable.
Apologies if your heart raced more than it normally does after our last kiss. A trace of toxin clung to my lips.
In Menzoberranzan, romance is commonly a luxury enjoyed between women. Men are mostly present for propagation.
For all his rugged charm, Will is a man of tradition. He would not share you with a duke's daughter, let alone an exile from the Underdark.
And you allowed them to do this. You were ordered to expose them.
That book mentioned Lathander statues that moved.
Its power cuts deeper into my mind than ever. We must be close.
A paragon of wisdom.
Oribus teneo lupum.
Back to the fight, soldier. No retreat, no surrender.
Loquesi tibi placet. It is time for the raid to begin. The grove and those who are hiding there will fall.
I have no doubt, but you need not fight alone.
Searching.
I bow to nobody, wizard, and you should not expect me to. We defeated the Absolute together. We are equals. A pity. But if you will not help me, I am more than happy to help myself.
I shall seize it.
Your life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Resurgus!
I would no more allow a god to shape my destiny than I would a pigeon.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. You are alive.
Not for long.
Indeed. And now we know that he was not acting alone. If it ever does, I will kill you without hesitation.
Voco Vineai!
They broke my mind. Oren was by my side. She told me that God had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored.
Traces of malevolent magic linger here, but their power was shattered along with the mirror. They seek to promote peace between species through mutual understanding. Ha!
Your divine puppeteer is just as toxic as Shadowheart's, my little marionette.
None shall see me. Locked tight. There must be a way to open it nearby. You have earned your place as a dark justiciar of Shah.
Inficio!
I like the deliberate nature of the lie, even less than the disorder of your actions. That feline reminds me of you, wizard. Not just because of the unkempt whiskers, but that symbol on the collar.
No, Karlak. I will not lose you. Not today.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
We must talk of the horrors you saw below. It does not need to be. But if you prefer to focus on the fight, I will not distract you.
Cinemeto!
Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
It is amusing to hear that the legendary ranger has become as much a terror in his own city as he is in the Underdark.
You really do have a way with words.
We must pick up his trail at the Thorm Mausoleum. I need you in the fight.
Nothing interesting buried here.
No hesitation. These people are long dead.
The shadows are my friend. Wouldn't take much to send that stone crashing downwards.
Tonitros!
Do what you must, Lae'zel, but make it quick. We would have perished long ago without his protection.
What brought these sea devils scurrying to shore in the city? Death comes quietly.
You must.
Ha!
I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. I was like her once, when we first met, and before you ever knew me. The weak and the elderly, perhaps.
That portrait exudes a dark energy. And it's hideous to look at as well.
Sharp as a pig's testicle.
Tekuro!
I do not know, but I do know that she allowed me to spare you.
Baldur setting sail, leaving the dragon to protect the city. Given the history of the place, he didn't do a very good job.
And it will be your last.
My spiders are hungry, little one.
But if I do, I will gladly bring my strength to Avernus to fight by your side again.
Even by surface standards, this is trash.
Not by my estimation, but you do not need to concern yourself with that.
Your fight is not over. I'm talking.
Voco Avina!
They're going to call for help. Stop them.
I agree. It is a wizard's curiosity that drives them to greater heights.
Duke Ravengard, enthralled and imprisoned.
Olot Dos, what next?
Shadowheart came to me, flashing those puppy dog eyes. Asked for my counsel in private.
The dead cough up their secrets just as well as the living. Yes. I am surprised the house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. I fear you must. These people are too short-sighted to recognize a savior in an unfamiliar form. As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light.
Exquisite. The Absolute chose well when she chose you.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear.
Invisibilis!
I also knew that my inherited privilege came with a cost. That the bonds of fellowship and family could be broken by envy and ambition.
Yet more of the sea devils.
Something must be driving them from the water.
Oloth Blindos.
And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. Better to control the elder brain, though. Iron crumbles, steel breaks, but the power of a thought or an idea can be infinite.
Indeed. I have been dosing my partner while they sleep by my side. Ketheric will be vulnerable now. All we need to do is strike.
Feculent beast. Target the crown. It is the only way to dominate the brain.
This is blasphemy. But so much that has happened since I left the Underdark is like a dream of somebody else's life. I do not know myself anymore.
I hope Elminster's message has not left you feeling dejected, wizard. It is better for you to be free of Mystra.
Kudo.
The shadow curse still taints the land. Perhaps we could have lifted it, had we tried. What a vicious-looking creature. I swear its eyes are following me.
The Absolute's regard is poison, Zrel.
What makes me so? My quick wit, my cold heart, my cutting insights. One part of it.
My life's bleeding away. This curse, it's too much.
The engravings on the ring are the same mysterious script as in the book we found. Aha.
Fulgor!
East Village. Well.
Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Veritas, credo, oculos.
A faultless observation, Lae'zel. Are all Githyanki so quick to come to the essential point?
If he holds all the stones, he holds all the power. We must keep our portion if this alliance is to endure.
Stay strong, my love.
Goodbye. I am not intimidated. I am terrified. You should be, too. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay.
Barely more than a cub. There is little sport in slaughtering children.
I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul.
Tevideo.
Then let us go forth and conquer.
Or something to that effect. I prefer strategy to instincts and impulses. All it cost was a single wizard. Without Lolth or the Absolute, I am free for the first time. Some may call it exile. I call it independence.
I hope so too.
I wish I could kill that bloated sack of offal, but he may yet help us reach Ketheric. That building has similar decorative flowers to the key we found.
If we kill every suspicious person in Baldur's Gate, we will have more blood on our hands than Baal.
Clausas, faccio voco ferre.
You may try.
I have had many lovers, but none ever earned my trust and affection as you have.
This darkness is suffocating. I can barely catch my breath. We need light.
Behold, a most noisy cock. Cupio, vertus, licet.
That feels good.
That was true once. When you first knew me, I was no different to Orin.
Resisto acidum.
The Absolute owns my mind. I cannot remember a time when her voice did not fill it. Except tonight. Tonight, the Absolute was silent. I have not seen this druid, but he harbors worshippers of a false god in a hidden grove nearby.
I cannot tell if you are more a deviant or a debutante, Shadowheart. Ah.
You have already chosen a distraction for the night, I see.
I live for battle.
When you are done,
We will celebrate our victory at your camp.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
You did the right thing. If the Absolute ever takes my mind again, I hope you will end me as quickly. While we breathe, we must fight. No surrender.
Hush now.
There, a miserable pile of secretion.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
The Absolute was silent. And, strange to say, that brought me comfort.
Faith is stronger than blood. Traitor!
By toxin, blade, or word, I weed out the weak and the untrustworthy. You may not like my methods, but our goals align.
Unlike Karlak, I will recover.
We need one another as allies, but I want more from you than that. I want all of you.
And I did desire you.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
Fiat voluntas Dei.
A note stitched into the canvas.
Oh, but I wish I could see it. You must spend your nights cursing your cowardice and wondering what might have been.
I think he is beyond the need to sleep and dream, just as he is beyond death. His time is occupied in higher matters. I feel glorious. What was that?
Come, my darling. We have a realm to conquer.
While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave.
Duke Ravengard, we're his only hope. Do you have the courage and conviction to do what is needed when the time comes?
Maleus.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
To accept death is to surrender.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied.
Strahd! The city is cracking apart. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Human.
There were few left alive. You began the slaughter without me, I assume.
Without the tadpole, we lose everything. Keep it close. Perhaps you should rule in his place. Your choice of allies is exemplary, after all.
The pyrite-loving tit.
Blissfully ignorant.
An offering from Moonrise Towers.
Stand and prove your worth. I would shrug off such light wounds. I expect great things of you. When the battle begins, show me your worth.
With one exception. You. I will wait in camp. Patiently, even.
You can die later. I still need you.
Some names on this list are scratched out. Ominous.
You are sure? Show it to me. Be my eyes.
Try to keep up. I would have been compelled to offer a prayer to Shah here once, but no longer.
My proof lies beneath that blanket.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen.
Speak quickly.
We reclaimed our freedom, though everything was against us. What would you do with it?
You could send an elf to sleep.
I hope your goddess is pleased. On your feet. That's an order.
Mundus vult decipi.
There was no god. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain. And she laughed at my fear.
A word of advice. If there are those who would be hurt by your departure, do not slip away without saying goodbye.
Quodico face. Consume the tadpole. Evolve. Take the Gith's power. And his brain. Either unfinished or mutilated. Either way, it's hideous. A subtle art.
Who would dare oppose the Slayer?
He is usually in his laboratory,
Elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent.
At once.
Resisto frigus!
Not now.
Extende!
The time for talk is over. General Thorm must die.
Rank, malodorous pustule.
And we are cleansed. The tadpoles are still at last. They cannot control us or turn us into abominations. Where Ketheric has gone, madness and horror await. Steel yourself. We must follow.
The Emperor is dead. It was our protector for so long.
But I promise not to interfere with your activities.
And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. The gods are fickle. Mistra will tire of you again, as she did before.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
You must. Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. How disappointing for you. I could have shown you ecstasy.
I smell a trap. The toys from the barn. This must be where they were crafted. Stop squirming.
We should not have held you back from your destiny, child. I am sorry.
Hells. Poor thing didn't deserve to die like this.
Clag-bottomed coward.
It is pointless. In my experience, the moment they leave their libraries, wizards have the life expectancy of a gnome in a war. Madness would be to let the Absolute's potential go to waste.
Amicus animalis.
This duty falls to you, but I will be by your side.
Risum teneatis time.
No more than you or I. Do not presume you know what I do and don't deserve. I have chosen you, and I will have what is mine. They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. You're such a disappointment. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. You've played your part. The glory for this victory will be mine alone. No more gods or monsters, no devils or demons to manipulate our fate. Children should not play at such dangerous games if they fear getting hurt. This one made some dangerous friends. Why she chose Iblis such as you, I cannot say. But we must hunt together.
Velkin.
I shall not dwell on the past, though. The future is unwritten and rich with possibilities. Were they beneath my feet, his powers could be mine.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketheric still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall.
The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated.
Essurio. Tempora mutantur.
Bloodied pigeon feathers. Remnants of a feline's hunt, perhaps?
If you intend to be with her, do not fool yourself into thinking it is more than a brief dalliance before her fire is extinguished for good. No. We were meant to do this together.
Invocote.
In time, I believe we may be together, but I do not understand why you killed the cleric. The Absolute knows your zeal, and she has so much more to give.
Which sewer did you crawl out of to join us here today, Spawn?
Nocturnus.
Pitiful. You need me. None shall harm you.
Cazador sends his regards.
I am coming, my love.
Why can't you fetch, puppy? Death is no excuse. Slaughtering our enemies takes priority.
You earned their trust, their affection, and their loyalty. That is your strength, child.
So? What do you have to say for yourself?
Vita mortis cario.
And you are weaker than I hoped. Join me. The Absolute demands blood.
Ketios!
I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain. But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a madness in you, it does not own you yet.
I'll never forget how Ketheric humiliated me here.
To become a mind flayer while retaining your sense of self would not be a sacrifice. It would be an evolution.
Stand strong.
What is it? What's wrong?
You, listen.
We do not need to trust one another. Just stay out of my way. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl.
Begone, putrid boil, thick as a glob of unguent.
Baal should be begging me to join his ranks. She has been exiled from the Underdark for more than a century. She would not have survived if she were not willing to fight.
Still in one piece. What did that thing do to me?
Take Euro, manos potentis paro!
Stand and prove your worth.
The Githyanki leave, at last. I feared they would make this world their own.
Ab uno, disque omnes, torre!
Don't sulk. I admire your mastery of the weave, but I have known many wizards. Your past is revealed to us, chosen of Baal. How does it feel to know who you truly are? His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse.
They will gnaw at their own flesh before long, in an effort to fight off the hunger. It would have been kinder and less cowardly to kill them.
Time to die.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should.
If he does bite too hard, do not come whimpering to me. He can drain you for all I care.
I do not much care whether or not he is at peace, but I am ecstatic that we are.
Those tracks say fox, but the stride is odd. It must have jumped down there.
Tedious labor does not only suit the dead. Plenty of surface dwellers are suitable for little else. So much for Father Lorgan's charity. Kozakuran. A beautiful language, even though it does originate from the surface.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
I intend to find it and destroy it.
Simple. I shall investigate.
Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. Hardly worth the effort.
If I take its head, how will it learn from its mistakes?
You are different. A pleasant surprise. One of the first in my long life.
Dissolve!
You cannot allow yourself to be held back by an ideal.
Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well.
Quietly does it.
I cannot imagine it was an easy thing to reject Lae'zel's advances.
Non fit injura!
Karlach is willing to become Illithid, so that we need not make that sacrifice. We should not stand in her way. Do not do anything that you would regret. I am, how do you say, pulling your limb.
Then you have chosen. Whatever you truly are, you will die before you can do any more harm.
Exercise caution. I do not want to end up in these cells again. She's as slippery as a phase spider.
The water wagon is broken. That is why your victory is assured, and why it will usher in a new age for your people.
Get back in the fight. Killing an undying man is no easy task. But the Absolute is not vanquished. Our work has only just begun.
I think his ardor would fizzle as quickly as his spells often do, if he saw us together.
And of course, you saw yourself there too. She was your sister, after all, bound to you by Baal's blood.
Poisonous, necrotic appendage.
Now that Karlak and I are united against Zariel's legions, Avernus burns hotter than ever.
It is mine now.
I am no threat to you. I am at your mercy.
Tekuro!
All things considered, my relationship with her may not be the best model to follow. But I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse.
I know that corpse. Arabella's father.
Time!
Sparing an enemy's life is a great risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me.
By my vow, none shall reach you while I draw breath!
Nothing worth doing is easy. If anyone has proven that, we have. As we saw when he acted as the Stone Lord, Minsk is a dangerous tool. A powerful weapon without a mind to guide it.
A spell, but not one I'm familiar with.
Quadico fake!
We are free. No more gods or monsters. Except those of our own making.
Gaining ground.
My blood ran hot when we broke Ketheric's bones together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us.
A mirror that devours memories. I have a few I would gladly part with.
Skio didici pecto!
Of course.
Beating thee would soil my hands.
I do not think there is such a thing as justice anymore, and I do not find my comfort at either end of a blade.
Te absolvo!
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too.
Didst your idiot mother beclothe you?
We know that power has its source in a relic, the Night Song. And we know that Balthazar was responsible for its creation.
Secured. That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
It was only the surface that she imitated, though. The skin and the muscle and the bone. I wonder what that did.
Brace yourself.
I live to serve, and nobody would remember me.
Crescat scientia!
The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us.
Another quake. Is the brain trying to tear the city apart?
If we stop to talk, we will be food for the fish.
Hold and listen.
But I do not lash out or strike without reason.
You wish to consult me? Back to the fight, soldier.
He invited me to the head of his table, as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. Lead, then.
Loving another is not soft, wizard. It is one of the hardest things a person can do.
If you need a pat on the head and a scratch behind the ears, I am sure Minsk will provide. Boo has him well trained. She does. She does. Chopped into messes and food for the rats.
Intelligente pauca!
Steady yourself. I have you.
I always thought wizards were curious beings. Your attitude is rather dull.
Dame Aelin is likely to tear him in half if she learns of his plans. We should tell her immediately.
More!
He has chambers beside the generals, on the upper floor of the tower. I suspect we will find answers there.
Resisto! Mortem!
Excellent. A far more satisfying way to gain entry than fiddling with codes.
Garbage. A gathering of heroes. A fine target for our enemies.
Resurgus! Maceske!
Murderous doppelgangers. Baldur's Gate is full of unpleasant surprises.
But if Balthazar's mission has taken him to the mausoleum, we will find more there than bones and memories. That was amazing. Your scars are exquisite, Astarion.
A dangerous weapon. And a work of art.
I will not let you fall.
Silentium. You could have dominated the Netherbrain and given me all of Faerun. This is a bargain by comparison.
Are we prepared for Raphael's fury? We will survive the hells through strategy, not strength.
Now go. Mingle, carouse, indulge.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
And we have the chance to seize the greatest advantage of all. Surely you see it.
Behold, the fool of fools! In destroying the scroll, Jaheira has shown her readiness to give up the fight. We must not follow her example.
Incommodum! It shall be mine. Talking statues are never a good sign. This wall is fragile. Just be sure the wave servants don't see us cracking their temple apart. A frontal assault against such formidable foes would be ill-advised.
Thou roach-mocked jester!
Gone. And only the scent of sulphur remains. An unusual perfume, even for a surface dweller. What an odd gadget. What's it for, I wonder?
Oh? Are you suddenly incapable of touching the weave? Do your spells fizzle before you can cast them? I think not.
I agree. What matters is that they respect us. And fear us. Who would I be to question your wisdom? Agilius Vocomorus!
I can't see a thing. I think we broke something, as you wish. Yes.
You can't! It's Orin! Baal's bitch!
A subtle art. I think I have it.
If I ever meet that ancient fop Cazador, I will reduce him to dust.
More doppelgangers? Does the cult have a legion of them?
You cower behind a doomed god when the Absolute promised you such power?
Impero tibi!
I am not so sure. They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
Enduring that self-righteous poetry was a greater trial than any of the ones we bypassed.
Cazador's spawn took Astarion. It is time we paid him a visit. I have never killed a vampire lord before.
Vococlacius!
She infests your notion of the weave, just as the Absolute's voice infested my thoughts. Good. Whatever afflicted you, we can leave it in the past, like the corpses in the grove.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Saza, you have made a grave error.
Rustling in the foliage. Either amorous citizens, or a poorly laid ambush. You have never tried it, I assume.
I will gladly help Astarion to destroy his enemies, but I hope he does not expect me to call him Lord. You know my heart, and I am glad. You are the first.
Come back to me.
Imperote! If you were not afraid, you would be delusional. Harness that fear. It can make you strong.
You will realize soon how little you need her. Or you will die, mourning a loss that has no meaning.
We do not eradicate our enemies entirely, because they make us strong. And if there is no external threat, we turn our knives on one another. The temple proved to be a poor sanctuary for these vagrants.
Steel Watcher, on guard.
Orin, where is she? Not dead by another's hand, I hope. The Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and the guild are expecting him. That is a fight I would like to witness.
Then speak. That is wise. None of us would have survived the battle against the Absolute if we had not stood together. Curses! That should not have been a fatal strike.
Ha! Accidum!
There would be no more you if I were not containing my anger.
Gale, however, is already in a state of suspended combustion, thanks to that orb between his ribs.
Be mine tonight, and you will know why.
How so? I could have been born a slave, a serf, or a jaluk. I had every advantage, and my mother showed me how to survive.
I won't let you suffer, if we find it. I doubt he's just left it lying around. This book crackles with arcane knowledge.
I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
Maledicte es.
A mad woman, butchering prey in the name of a god who would discard me without a thought once I was no longer of use. First, we take the netherstones, then the brain, then the world.
Isabel, we need healing. Faccio, voco, ferre.
Simple.
Amor sanguinem.
I would use the mouth to ensure the people did not trust one another. Suspicion creates doubt, and doubt creates dependency.
For the absolute. He was looking for the night song inside the temple. We should return there and see what we can discover. I intend to cause plenty, but only for our enemies.
Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek.
The creature need not look into our hearts to see that I barely tolerate your existence.
An amusing plight.
Hostium monera.
Or a sign that she has abandoned me.
Orin, I will dissect her for laying her blade on me again.
You will learn this, or you will die.
Assurio. Signum arcanum.
Ketheric recognized me as a soldier and took me into his army immediately.
Svaira mortis.
Human flesh, mutilated and placed on display. Somebody's been enjoying themselves.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Skio didici pecto. Karlak's spark is extinguished.
Excellent. Nothing is beyond you. And if Vlaakith has any sense at all, she will dread your coming.
Very well. I am certain I can keep myself occupied. Blundering forward will only see me on my back again. That glowing ring may point the way.
From the shadows.
Better to be a fool with a purpose than an idle politician. Better to be a devil slayer than a duke.
Not only this battle, but all that come after.
Exquisite.
I come to you, Gal Abil.
The key is ours now. Looks like it's from the counting house.
Oi, ugly. Non fit in jora.
How did I not see it before? You are Khalith Carthan, driven by blood, and you are too dangerous to live.
Mario.
A joke.
I am no more Orin than you are. So, here we are. A gathering of allies at a cold campsite with no servants to attend us and few luxuries to enjoy.
Ereske. Dissera.
You have seen a god reanimate the bones of his chosen. You have seen an entity capable of commanding legions with a thought.
Resisto frigus.
Vincere est vivere.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
I would kill you without hesitation. Why did you not?
It's tearing the city apart. We need to push onward, find a tendril we can climb.
Clustered fires and tents. An army has gathered. Best keep my distance.
The only reason you ever lost control is because you resisted the truth, rejected the glory of your true self. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Slaughter them!
Kill them in our name. This is not how I die. I'll let Gale deal with that particular problem.
You will become a legend.
Ketheric and his minions were clever. Cruel, but clever.
In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control.
Lily-lunged limpet luster.
Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us.
I need do nothing to ensure you are no threat to my ambitions.
At our command, Gur.
Lice-ridden cur. Withers. Be a good skeleton and fetch that ball.
You give me courage.
For the absolute.
We should have minions for such tasks.
Te execra tormentum.
Understood. Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks.
We can talk when the shadows are vanquished.
I wish that were true. But I still sense that absence inside you. And I fear it.
Another one of those Githyanki discs. I should talk to Lae'zel.
I will not apologize for defending myself.
It sometimes seems that most of the books we discover are cursed.
Leave. I have killed greater lovers for smaller betrayals than this. Excellent. It will save me the effort of sneaking in under a false name. It is tiresome to masquerade before the ball even begins.
It won't budge.
Veritas credo oculos.
This will hurt.
I must ask you something. First, let me make it clear that I do not object to the killing of Isabel, or the loss of Last Light.
I did not think you an idealist, child. You can be sure that some of those who stand with you already have their hearts set on Vlaakith's vacant throne.
Sicut catus.
Has Will proposed marriage yet? Or are you just one more frontier for his blade to tame? Perhaps you took it to Avernus when you left. It certainly felt like it. Even Shah's traps are underhand and undignified. There must be a way to avoid them.
Oh!
I don't care about them. I care about you.
Poxy-pissed pervert.
I barely remember the grove. I was not myself. But my only regret is that I exerted myself in the name of a false god.
The Absolute did not bring you here to assist me. She brought you here to die.
The security measures are extreme.
I will not leave you behind.
Back to the anus that spat you out. Mors animae. Try not to die, boo. Diare.
It was quite the scandal, and I was young enough that it left an impression on me.
From silence to suffering.
This Orthon isn't just a killer. He's an artist, too.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here, too.
I do know that when I take the Absolute's power, I will not lose control of it as our enemies have. I will harness it to create a more perfect world.
I am a noble daughter of House Bainray, and I refuse to believe I am inside an Iblith-Strajan lamp.
Inex nabilis.
My strength is yours, my love.
When the time comes to take control of the cult, there will only be me and you. Everyone else is expendable.
Rhythm teneatis.
Can't make it work from here.
A trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Go on. Move!
Akedum!
Show no weakness.
Embracing your illithid self may give us the greatest chance of dominating the brain and taking control.
Like them, he will be true to his word, should we do as he asks. But he will stand to gain more than he gives.
None of you will break me!
Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give the word. The city awaits.
Do not leave me.
Fog!
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
No, Boo. It was not something I ate. Did I give you permission to die?
Together we will slaughter any who remain.
There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
You are welcome to explode wherever and whenever you please, as long as you do not destroy anything of value.
The more elaborate the vault, the more I'm tempted to plunder it.
The commander I was, not the slave I became.
We would not have survived any of this without him. May he find peace.
You learn fast.
That disc looks like it can move. But where does it lead?
We will survive this, together.
My sense of self-preservation outmuscled it on this occasion. We should claim whatever's left of the elf song as spoils and drink it dry. We will raise the first glass to our memories of Gale.
Looks empty. It is sickening to think a man like Leroican might live forever. I would prefer he didn't live another hour.
Viam sapientiae!
I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Necrotic energy. It sapped the life from me.
Flowers? How are they growing here? Of all places.
On the move.
I would not do that again, unless I had reason to think you were hiding something from me. And I do not.
Expello te!
Clumsy tools. No cell can hold me for long.
Then leave. You would only have disappointed me.
While Baldur's Gate is my home, I would see it stronger than its neighbors, and I will do everything in my power to make it so.
With caution.
Schio, didici, pecto!
What foolishness is this?
He favors her, and she is one of the founders of this insane cult.
Too easy.
You might find some use for that thing if it's melted down for arrowheads. But that's all. Veritas credo oculos!
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Excellent.
Scarcely worth the effort. Hold and listen.
Then go. There is nothing more to say.
The Absolute has spoken to you already in whispers, but at moonrise, you will be in her presence. She is too strong here. His temple is close and she draws power from it. I intended to slaughter her there, before her lord's eyeless gaze.
But you had the prism, did you not? So the Absolute was not the cause.
It does not mean he will be able to stop our design when the moment comes.
Maybe if I squint.
It's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Crescite undo!
Tomorrow we return to the Underdark, and our campaign against my house continues.
Good. We need to get out of here.
Oh, and Astarion, the next time you throw one of your infamous masquerades, I would be delighted to attend. As you should. But I am not sure that I can trust you.
Nightmares lie in wait. Stay to the shadows.
He served his purpose, and you have served yours.
My strength is yours, my love. Vampires thrive in the darkness even more than I do. Best wait till morning before we strike.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick will keep getting back up.
Stand strong.
This threat has been with us since moonrise.
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
Hush. I have it. The cult's prisoners become its soldiers. We should not leave them here. Ah, there's a shrine to Lolth in the corner there. Excuse me while I spit on it. What's this? For a ritual of some sort?
Macte vatute, impero tibi.
I am no longer simply its host. I am its mistress.
Not true. While our bond holds, and we have a common enemy, I serve your cause too.
We strike for the absolute!
That was tough. This can't have been used in a while.
Invoco te.
We should investigate. These glyphs are similar to those in the necromancy of Thay. This stuff's seen better days. Unseen, I shall strike. To what end? Perhaps. But that's certainly a fight I won't soon forget.
Ex textura.
If I leave you, I fear the Absolute's voice will reach me again. And the next time we meet, one of us will die.
Amusing. I'm not sure you have the strength to satisfy either of us, let alone both.
Somebody slipped something into my pocket.
Every chance, once he is stripped of his power.
Do not be too hasty. It is protected by an arcane alarm.
For now, I will continue to observe you in battle. There is a precision to your approach that I admire. Farewell.
I stayed with her while the poison did its work and whispered words of comfort as she slipped away.
You will join my hunt.
Incertus pulce imperio.
Perhaps. But do not be surprised if you hear the howl of the wolves one night, or see a sign flashing across the stars, and leave your hearth behind.
Refreshing. I deal in reality, not idealism, so you will have to seek praise elsewhere. This must have been quite a view. Once.
They fear change, and would rather maintain mediocrity than face the risks and challenges that progress demands.
Embarrassing to say, but the jar is fighting back. We need a different approach. We need to protect the portal.
Damn! The bruise acquired a spark. Mutatis mutandis. Ad lapidem.
Your party is full. Did you think I would not notice? There is little time for words. We must join the battle.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this, friend?
Ah, I feel lighter, somehow. Like something's been taken.
I want this one, she said. Ketherick nodded his permission, and I was taken below.
What manner of beast do these feathers belong to? I am loath to turn tail when our enemy is close. But perhaps we should heed the Emperor's warning.
Then you are wiser than I thought. It is good to see you, Gale.
I would have thought he'd seen enough of the place for several lifetimes, but he still visits on occasion.
Ah! Manos potentis paro. Aqua pura. In nocte consilium.
The taste of conquest lingers on your lips. Fear not, my love. Soon we will savor it again. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps we will lie together again.
Security is tight here. Zrel made this library a command post.
Take it. I do not need a guide. I need a hunter. Will you join me?
Punge.
Ravengard is still alive, trapped in his own mind. Just as I was.
Bene corato.
As are you. Consider yourself lucky that I trust you, or you would not be alive to doubt me.
Few escape these cells. It's only thanks to you that I did, disgusting creature. I'm not sure I'll ever be rid of his bile stench.
You're a vile blister. I shall prick thee. Resisto venenum.
Kill the tieflings and take what you need.
It's gone. The entire creche is destroyed.
Little wonder the surface world is in such disarray, if they are among its protectors.
If she wanted you dead, I would not spare you. You live by her grace.
Non compos mentis!
As long as you have no designs on my mind, I do not much care what your intentions are.
Ale me!
And I would bleed like any other.
Take cover! They strike from the skies!
If I do you that service, I will expect something in return.
No survivors. Hardly worth my time. Any who object to the laws of that world will have no place in it, of course, and I will gladly eradicate them.
I deserved what happened to me. For my passivity. For my weakness. For my pride.
Then you are no different than I once was.
Listen, my love. I have rarely dealt with devils, but Raphael does not seem dissimilar to the aristocrats of Menzoberranzan.
One touch and this will fall apart.
Signum arcanum!
The Sharans ensured she would be silenced forever. They have removed her tongue.
Kitios!
A simple task. My strength is yours.
When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
I have survived this much of my exile, but I have few friends left in this world. Or any other.
Gods, it smells awful in here.
They kill, and cannot say why. So they are destroyed for the greater good.
Damned thing is jammed shut. Won't turn like this.
Et alibi!
Death comes for them. The Harper may know more. Her precious Baldur's Gate was the soil that nourished his growth.
Tranquility will always be waiting at the end of your journey. Wherever it takes you.
The path is set.
I would live forever if I could. Death is not rest or relief. It is only ever a form of defeat.
Agreed. Leave the waters to the fish and the aboleths. I would rather die than endure it again.
It was more of an idea than an entity. Pure love. Total power. I agree.
She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power.
I sympathize. She was a high priestess of House Vandry. Beautiful, elegant, ruthless.
I will gladly help destroy your enemies, Astarion. But do not expect me to call you Lord.
Footprints leading into the cave. Small enough to belong to a child. Or a gnome.
The air here is thin. We should not waste breath on idle words.
Somebody is collecting organs. Either a student of the anatomy, or a lunatic. Such a strange disc. Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might know.
I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table, and a welcome befitting a house matron.
Hells, torchlight won't last long here. Makeshift Selûnite graves. They were buried with haste. They are just like the ones we found in the barn.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Note this trunk of lies.
As you wish.
And now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. I shall walk that path with you.
I would like to be among them. I think there is much we could learn from one another.
The darkness usually welcomes me, but this aura is repellent.
Damn, that burns.
Try to keep up. This does not belong to me.
Looks like the Drider's caravan came from here.
Scarcely worth the effort. You will wish I had stayed in hiding. Moving out.
Umbrae, mors certa.
Good. Do not stray again. You belong to me, and I to you.
Its goal ends with the brain.
but ours must span the distance beyond. When we commit, and we will commit, we shall do it with intention. Our design, no other.
Intelligenti pauca.
Then there was you, and now there is freedom.
Stay with me one more day. Let me see all that you are, and I will show you what I believe we can be.
I expect it will live up to its legend.
Resisto. Finish them!
Then it is courage that drives you. And love.
Come, Shadowheart. Do you think prayers alone can keep an army on the march? Don't struggle. I have you.
Take courage. I will not let you fall.
An amusing plight.
The Elder Brain is close. Be ready for anything.
They dissolved into mist. Some vampire spawn are superior to others, it seems.
Is Ketheric truly slain?
It is already living up to the legend.
Of course. On this occasion, you need not even earn it, my sweet.
I am coming.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. No, we need to hit him smarter. This battle, like most, will be won or lost before the fighting begins.
But a keeper of secrets you are not.
Voco vineai!
Menzo Baranzan.
If I were causing trouble, surely your flaming fist would have paid me a visit in these last 6 months.
Fiat lux!
I think not. I have my own goals, and fighting someone else's war does nothing to advance them.
You are not stupid. When we reach Baldur's Gate and face the other Chosen, you will see that my way is the right one. I would rather break the world and build it anew than be satisfied with its imperfections.
Flaming brew! This battle's taken a heated turn.
Continue to indulge your curiosity in the pursuit of new power, and I might deign to remember it. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both.
Nonsense.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin.
A very gory idea of art.
Tell me, how goes your war against the Tyrant Queen?
Mundos volt decipi.
Wake up, true soul. We must talk.
We are bound, then, to travel together, even if we do not yet agree on our ultimate purpose.
Close us!
But if we are wise, it will be our dominion.
In Baal's name.
But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt.
Configo! Cupio, Virtus, Licet!
A map of tunnels beneath a temple, with a priest's name written alongside. Peculiar.
The Druid's enchantment is impassable. You should have killed them before they sealed their grove. Whatever it is, I sense it. Somewhere below, furious and hungry. I could not agree more. The pursuit of knowledge and power should always be our goal.
Anything of value?
I see the slaughter has already begun. We will eliminate those who remain together, true soul.
Intactilis sum!
Whatever culture you and I once shared, it no longer has a hold on me, Loathsworn.
I would shrug off such light wounds.
Murdered. Infidel. Traitor.
I always wondered what Githyanki eat.
Cupio Virtus Licet!
This corpse was used as a sort of luggage to carry these vessels. Hardly hygienic.
Secreti umbrarum! Fulgor!
I only need a moment.
Voco araniae!
Hard to believe she is dead, after all that she did to me.
This place is rather soothing. No sunlight penetrates.
Go, unpick the weave with him.
I will be with my weapons.
Vokovineai!
I did see myself there. A broken version of myself, but recognizable nonetheless. They will learn from me, or they will bow to me. The wizard of all people.
We face a threat capable of eradicating this city, capable of eradicating us with a thought. And instead, you have chosen to sever yourself from the legacy of blood that was your inheritance.
Throw this snivelling wretch in the pit.
I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light.
The only thing more insufferable than a wizard is a god.
Ha! Ha 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 ha! The clown's head. Finally a joke worth savouring.
What foolishness is this?
What was I when you first knew me? Before you ever knew me?
I have something of a feline nature. I do not like getting wet, and I will gladly scratch out your eyes if you annoy me.
Twit, twat, twerp.
Well, that was invigorating.
You were incapable of harming me. Get out of my sight!
My love.
So much blood. What the hells has been happening here?
Perhaps one day, the plains will quake as Mistra and Gale clash for control of the weave. I would not bet against our wizard if it does come to pass.
The Absolute's forces have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. Here on the surface, gender does not define one's role so strictly. There are weaklings of every sort.
Plue!
Like a shadow.
I doubt a bear this size went down without a fight.
Hey!
Were they beneath our feet, we might glut ourselves on his powers.
A pixie. Curious little thing. Clustered fires and tents. The Absolute's army is camped here. Better not press my luck. This is his workshop. Quite an ingenious setup. Your suffering will be spectacular. Still another Githyanki disc. About the Prince Orpheus, maybe. Lae'zel could make sense of it. Here are your new orders. It is good to meet somebody who recognizes our talents. Better still if they reward us for doing what comes naturally. Damn. That shade knocked me right back to the start.
Glacius! Bene curato!
Do not fail me.
Quiet. If she hears you, she will kill us both. I have felt her love, but I have also seen her wrath. Those who turn from her grace die screaming.
Your own. A central intelligence guides them. If we find the source of that intelligence, we can destroy it.
When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champions.
Cupio virtus licet!
Better for us to be a solution, rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street.
I expected you would be, but know this.
A simple task.
These harpers of yours, would they die for you? They may be willing to follow and leave their world for you.
Who's next?
When we first met, before Moonrise, I intruded on your thoughts without hesitation and took what I needed from your memories.
They won't be back here anytime soon. Thanks to us.
Baldur's Gate is her home now, thanks to you, and she cannot profit from a city in decline. She will see it flourish, and she will share in its prosperity.
What's inside?
I think I have it.
Nocturnus!
Light, yes. Something to burn the cursed shadows away.
Vita excolator!
You make killing sound quite dull. Where's the passion?
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target. Pickets, ballistas, siege engines. A little old-fashioned, too. 100 years. More. This is no common spear. It must be the one that Shadowheart is supposed to find.
Then we have something in common, wizard. For I do not care about yours.
I'll wait in camp. Patiently, even.
I am faring exceptionally well, given the circumstances. Perhaps now we can make our own destiny.
When Dame Aelin comes for him, I only hope she stays her blade a moment to let him see his folly in his final breath.
Caveat incantato!
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being.
Let's get out of here!
Take the power you are owed, Astarion. Whatever the cost.
Amo sanguinem!
Bloodied pigeon feathers. The postmaster's messengers, perhaps.
Your father, the Lord of Murder, offered you all the powers of death and carnage. Powers that we will need before this fight is through.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
But it is better for Shadowheart to be free of that poisonous influence. What shall we do with our liberty?
Mortalis!
Oloth dos.
The woman who stands before me now will strike down that same queen and win the favor of her entire people.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart, even for Duthir.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. We must find it and destroy it.
The young would be better used as a labor force than as a source of nutrition. I am the shadows.
Claim your due, Astarion. No matter the cost. Kill them all.
Erasque! Lux in tenebra!
Show me myself through your eyes. Let me see what I am to you. I am here. Do not be afraid.
You will stand and you will fight.
Scarcely worth the effort.
Yes, my life is rich. A night without an assassin is a dull night indeed.
Aqua pura!
She will die, you will grieve, and then you will be alone.
Locked in. That's rarely good news. We have the keyword. Now we should return to the archive without drawing undue attention to ourselves.
Intactilis sum!
I need a shovel to dig this up.
I will be watching you, and watching for this butler of yours as well.
You're more feeble than a goblin. Shadowheart's old hideaway, by the look of it.
Since Moonrise, since you saved me from the cult, I have made it clear to you what I want. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. You have managed to survive without me. A welcome surprise. A half-drow, but a true soul. The Absolute's blessings may atone for the impurities of your blood.
Enkende!
Fine. I will share what I have. But keep it to yourself. The goblins would squander it. I always have strength enough for you. Do not make me wait long.
I must consult you. You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing.
Go. We will not speak of this again. When we first met, I did not think we would ever share anything more than an uneasy alliance, born of our mutual enmity for the Absolute.
There must be a way to get them out. Someone else find a way out of here.
I didn't think that would work. This shadow curse is something else.
The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance.
We should hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that Astarion is under our protection.
Ketheric Thorm is waiting for us. Are we ready?
You dared scar my mind. I will gut you.
Sine meto!
Of course you were. And sacrificing our life together in the process.
If I must.
Something here must open the doors.
Are we to make a habit of angering immortals and gods?
None can stop us. I will not let you fall.
Magis amica veritas.
Baldur's Gate needs fresh leadership, and I am only too happy to provide. I keep to the shadows, of course, for the sake of my complexion.
Did he now? Let me guess, the snivelling brat's failed his duty. Nothing if not expected.
We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds.
Virtus et scientia.
Recover your strength.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
Video veritatem.
Impress me, if you can.
My magic is infinite.
We are stronger together.
Come back to me.
Fla lolth sin srikla.
Back to the dirt, druid.
Retrieved.
Hurt me? You aren't capable. But you have disappointed me.
A horrifying thought. Can the prism's ability to protect us be faltering? Everyone in these realms is afraid of something. Wolves, sunlight, beasts, fiends, death, loneliness. Soon we shall be together, and I will not want to let you go again.
Recover your strength.
Vile beast! You are crueler than the cultists!
It is a sobering thought, and I intend to chase it away with whatever filth passes for wine in these parts.
Iretio in sphira. Evanesco.
Yes, sister. Together we shall burn it to the ground.
I will reserve my social graces for those who might live long enough to appreciate them.
That troubles me. There is nothing but bad memories here. We should leave, and they would know that they could depend on me. Feared, venerated, adored. I would be everything to them.
Our relationship disturbs them. It's not only me they conspire to assassinate. They will kill us both.
Ostende secretorum tuorum.
Allying with that maggot-infested wretch makes my skin crawl. But if he can help us to secure the relic, so be it. 9 hells! It's everywhere.
Corruptus.
Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all.
Invenium viam. Impero mortuus.
A flaming fist? Someone beat her to a pulp. What say you? I think we deserve a drink to celebrate surviving that horror. What have we here? Rite of the timeless body. Jahira's best days are behind her. Perhaps she intends to extend those that remain.
This will hurt.
I had always kept my heart hidden, but I allowed you to see it. To see me. It saddens me that you saw a stranger instead.
No.
He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me.
You are glorious, my love. You have never been more beautiful.
Ha!
Interesting.
Surge.
Lend me your ear.
Then it would fit well with that ludicrous hairstyle you're so fond of. Lies. If you were so easily manipulated, I would never have admired you as much as I did.
Damn.
We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down, then report back to me.
The guild's hold on the city's criminal enterprises is slipping.
Arabella? I have never needed anyone, but I want you.
Perry.
Do not be craven. He stole your life. You deserve more than revenge. You deserve to take everything from him.
The key is to ensure your followers rely on you, but cannot rely on one another. That way they cannot unite against you.
As a good leader should. He is as corpulent as he is servile, but we cannot underestimate his command of the dead.
Excellent. When you give the signal, we will break them. The Absolute will reward us.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
More.
Ve victis.
It is the safest place to be.
Praise be. A true soul. Are you here to join the hunt, sister?
Stop or die.
Amor sanguinem!
Arthur was responsible for the explosive toys. Ha! A cowardly way to cull the refugees.
Excellent. Let us teach the cult to fear us. I serve the Absolute.
Hells. You look like you've seen a ghost.
No. There is intent behind this deception, and you will pay for it with your life.
Agilius!
Baal, Lolth, the Absolute. They do not have followers. They only have victims, and they reward devotion with death.
The voice silenced. And my abuse is dead.
A pity. You could have at least had the conviction of your choice. Now, you simply look weak.
Venustia!
Oscar is a generous artist. He almost managed to make you look presentable, if I must.
Tormentum!
Dealing with Raphael was foolish, but understandable. Giving him the crown would be a grave error, though.
That's no surprise. It looks powerful.
First, we must dispose of the body. What comes next will be simpler if we don't arouse suspicions.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
This battle will be won above the city. We must climb those tendrils to assault the brain. Next time, tie them to the ground, and do not release them until you are both satisfied.
I feel it, though. My very being draining out of me. Bones everywhere. Someone's been engaging in dark rituals here.
Flagra! Nulla salus!
Every bit as disgusting as the first time. Whoever that elf is, he's got an army of Shah worshippers at his command.
He tried to kill me. The Absolute will reward us.
Gah! The art was foul enough before it tried to murder us.
Then you must tell Shadowheart of your decision. Do not worry. The sorrow of loss may be a fulfilling religious experience for her.
We have left ourselves few options. Oh, we have so many clown parts. My pack is sodden with them. But we are still missing a piece.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions. Why?
Venustia!
Yes.
Fudge-fondling Fustelarian!
Not in the tower itself. There is more here than we see, but my mind only holds fragments of my time here.
An unnerving revelation. But if this is our protector, so be it.
Does your ambition match his, Astarion? You have risen from slavery already. Perhaps you can complete your ascension.
Night Song. Not exactly a name I'd associate with the Absolute.
Down, Mimic! Heal! Strage, why do they not obey me?
Perhaps it is why they will allow us to rule in his place when the time comes.
Now, lie down.
Impressive. She has taught you to deceive yourself so adeptly that perhaps she does not need to direct you at all.
To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power. Come.
Can't see a thing!
Those qualities will strengthen as she matures.
Hang on! We need to find a way out of this chamber as well!
I would rather we were all free of the gods. But Shadowheart's connection to Shah may provide her access to the city's Sharan cloister.
Manos potentis paro!
Promise that once you are done in the hells, you will return to my side and help me take Baldur's Gate.
And for that, I am sorry. I will commit all future atrocities for my own gain, and yours.
should we stand together.
Confusio!
Ha! I never believed her until now. A feeling. I am coming, my love.
Dress thy face! The hags are hiring Seco!
If I were being dramatic, I would take a knife to your most sensitive parts and ensure you could never use them again.
Dolor. What's yours is mine. I will enjoy this.
Like you, I lived in Kuelarzol, high above the city's sprawl. No. If this is to be our end, we will die together.
That is enough. They are servants of the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing.
Look at this place. The evidence is clear enough. I approve. Any who dare to make me bleed should suffer dire consequences.
Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Now I mourn the loss of the tadpole, because I can only imagine the wonders it could show me if our minds locked together as they once did.
Whatever you wish, I live to serve.
An amusing plight. I need you.
Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him.
But I will satisfy my warlust soon, for there are greater challenges than Ketheric ahead of us.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? I doubt those you turn your blade against would agree.
Your flesh will mend.
Over here!
Why must necromancers always be so messy? Ugh, disgusting.
Maledicte es!
I will find her. I will murder her. And I will smile. You came. I prayed that you would, but there are no gods left to me.
Behold, the fool of fools!
Suffer, Braun. I suppose Raphael will be pleased, if nothing else.
Viam sapientiae voscuro!
The Absolute loves you, true soul. And serving her, as you have, is the path to true power.
We were wise to ally ourselves with Gortash. While Orin lives, she is the greatest threat to our survival. We must hunt her down and eliminate her. We need a strategy, and we need it now.
Indeed. A man you know all too well. General Ketheric Thorm.
A poor globe indeed that only shows the world's surface. It requires layers.
Listen, my love. Now that you have your father's dark blessing, you are the master of your urges, and together we can win this fight and become as gods ourselves.
Mutilated, whoever they were, Orin enjoyed their suffering.
Then do as you were ordered.
Mine.
Do not mistake this benevolence for indulgence. My patience is gossamer thin.
What needed to be done? Hunting our prey!
Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. I am sure that being slain by a heroic blade is of great comfort to your victims, just as I have the best interests of Baldur's Gate at heart. So does Mizora.
Steel yourself.
When you meet her at Moonrise, she will show you her design and your part in it. The cult couldn't break me. What chance do you have?
It is not sentimental to appreciate a warrior's strength or a companion's courage. Then that is what we must do.
The Githyanki should encourage relations between their soldiers. It is a proven tactic for morale.
Anything of value?
Nulla salus.
Voco flagella!
Given his position in the city's power structure, that may be easier said than done. I advocate for caution.
I could have sworn I saw this ox fleeing from the grove while we were brutalizing the inhabitants.
Relinquishing the stone to him makes us servants, not allies. We should keep what we have earned.
As you wish. There is little use fretting over spilt blood.
Untangle them, or you are worthless to me. My patience wears thin.
Let the others desire you. Let them desire us both. They cannot have us, so long as we belong to one another. For a moment, I thought this bottle had a toxic scent, but it may just be what passes for fine wine in Baldur's Gate.
Then break it.
Careful, those are mean locks.
The moment we were alone together, something changed. I felt it, and you must have felt it too.
I do not have a spot. I have a network. Our eyes see a city that needs help from the top and the bottom.
Water deep. I was once told it is everything that Baldur's Gate is not. Civilized, for a start.
I no longer listen to the whispers of the Spider Queen's web. I only obey my own heart's desires.
Back to the fight, coward. These wretches should be put to use, building new homes, not occupying those that already exist.
Already regretting your decision? I hope you're ready to beg for my company.
Shadowheart was a fine cleric. But if her obsession with Shah is more important than the task at hand, we are better off without her.
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
Simple.
To kill Ketheric, we must strip him of the power that keeps death from claiming him. If it has anything valuable to say, then we may act upon it. Until then, our eyes and ears must remain open for any other possibility of success.
Even honest words can obscure meaning. Thought and feeling are pure, without artifice.
That's odd. The flame won't go out.
If you do slip from her mind, do not come scurrying back to my bed.
Luskan. The drow mercenary Jarlaxle was headquartered there, last I heard.
I suspect that would puncture his fragile ego far more savagely than his fangs puncture your neck. No, that was no killing strike. Was this the Absolute's doing?
They can also make people more protective, guarded, paranoid, and jealous. So they kept the blood of Lathander here. No wonder it was looted.
Schio didici pecto!
I have a way with mimics. Hold, creature! Hold! Why does it not listen?
Kaido!
What in the hells is that? This is a most entertaining game. I wonder what we will find next.
Good. I have little of it to spare. Sometimes I think you are quite mad. Other times I think you still hold on to a slim fragment of your sanity.
I doubt it. Her father is murder incarnate, and she is a devoted daughter. To please Baal, she would butcher the world.
Clumsy tools.
She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something greater than yourself.
Ignis! Ah!
True. But do not lose yourself to despair and fatalism. They tried to make victims of us. But we can take this opportunity to become gods. A monument to Lathander, god of dawn, and killer of Helm's lover. The bastard.
It was the girl, Yenna. I've dealt with the problem.
Extinguish it. I intend to seize it. Power exists to be wielded.
A gem. Looks like it might fit in the altar from before.
I can mend your flesh.
Dialino! Oculus tempestatis!
Disobedient dead. Return to the dirt.
I'll wait in camp. Patiently, even. I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill.
I don't want to look at you, let alone speak to you.
My blood screams. My mind is breaking. You are honored to serve a cause, a god. What greater reward could there be?
Let's make the most of this. That machine is exquisitely engineered. I have never seen the like before. Even fire is swallowed in this darkness.
Oh. Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
Naturally, she didn't stand a chance. I dealt with her.
Ha! It is true. Surface food lacks flavor. House Bainray banquets were legendary.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
To the gate! Kill them all!
Begone, insect. I have found somebody more deserving.
If I must be a greater monster than the Absolute to survive it, then I shall be. Perhaps one day, if you survive too, you will realize that I had no choice. If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die.
You are wasting my time.
Pay attention.
Saviors of a city that we must now leave forever.
You won't even have the dignity of dying in your homeland. Susun, follow Das.
Good. If we return to the tower entrance and head north, we will find the Risen Road. The way should be clear now that the army has marched.
These Sharans erase the personality of all those who threaten them. Just another miserable cult.
Wolves can sense your fear, Shadowheart. It only makes them hungrier.
If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen.
Bombs away.
Perhaps you are right. This may be for the best.
The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you.
Seko!
You do not need to thank me for speaking the truth. This place is almost untouched by the squalor of the surface. If I ruled this city, this is where I would make my home.
It is time. Kill them.
Frange!
There are other sources of strength. Trust in your allies. Trust in me.
We are servants of the one true God, not mercenaries.
This foul place is where they butchered my mind. Let us deal with the cult in kind. Leave none standing.
Flagra!
The next time we meet, I will kill you. In the Absolute's name. Or my own.
You infect mine eyes and nostrils.
Keep focused. This is hardly the place for daydreaming.
Your body is mine. Let me fix it.
Not again.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Voscuro!
Listen.
Cum mortuis in lingua mortua.
Clumsy fool. I won't let you suffer.
As you wish. It is a rare occasion when I do not get what I want. But you have shown your worth in many ways.
I need to get out of here.
Cuckold courting curmudgeon.
Truly, the citizens of Baldur's Gate are a model of shrewd wisdom that we should all hope to emulate.
I thought the vampire spawn would have needed an invitation to enter.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
What? What happened? Where am I?
We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks. Or destroy it. Unshackled from whatever redundant principles held you back, we can transcend them.
Nothing. Seems it needs a different source to draw from.
Major Fortio.
Floric, where in the hells are you?
I will gather my forces. We will reach the grove by next light. We should hang up their remains as a warning to Cazador that you are under our protection, Astarion.
You are not to blame. It is easy for one who has lived a coddled life to mistake my caution for paranoia.
And they will pose a greater threat than Ketheric.
No! The abomination shall witness our vengeance! Refocus your efforts!
Vengeance can be a bitter pill for a kind soul such as yours, Karlach. I pity you that you cannot savor Gortash's death.
What's inside?
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Ferio!
Get ready. We'll leave before they can flee.
Who would I be to question your wisdom?
Torre!
That was close. This entire place would have been destroyed.
Do not forget, young Raven Guard, that I, too, am one of the saviors of Baldur's Gate. I stood with you when the city was on its knees.
You can die later.
There has never been a need to.
Te adstringo linguam.
Then you must tell the wizard you belong to me. I am sure he will survive. After all, he has been rejected by a goddess in the past.
You will survive this. Do not rush me.
Tormentum!
He would despise me if he had the wits to understand me. But as long as he believes we have a common cause, he does not see beyond that.
Confiscated.
You have been protected from the worst of the Absolute's influence. Understanding what was done to me is beyond you.
Fine. All I ask of you is that you keep an open mind.
We should not linger here. The cult's army is on the march.
An eventful night. Time to get some rest, I think.
I enjoy his simplicity. Oloth help me. Sometimes I almost envy it.
No, she would not.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even.
Thou inglorious hog!
Is there no end to these horrors?
This is the same script as that on Cazador's ring.
No matter. They will all be disappointed. Lord Ao, the Overgod, could not take it from us.
Ready yourself. A Guardian of Faith spell. And a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Life is conflict. Coddling children and denying them that truth only makes them weak.
But at least you have risen to a greater challenge than slaying goblins and bugbears.
Strach! Psionic pressure, even more excruciating than I suffered at Moonrise. It will destroy our minds.
She is a fierce ally, and has survived great torments and challenges already. We would be fortunate to have her with us until the end.
This is meant to render people undead. Ha glorious!
Then you are worthless.
Although in your case, the transformation may be an improvement, Iblis.
Diminue.
We came here to find Ketheric and the Absolute, not Will's devil mistress. We must press on. The Absolute brought you here for a reason, to throw open those gates and crush our enemies. Will you watch when the others kill me? Will you hold my head back while they cut my throat? Whisper goodbyes as I gasp and bleed?
You seem distracted, wizard. I can no longer spy your thoughts, so speak them.
Whatever her reasons for doing so, Jaheira's choice to keep the scroll shows that she is not ready to give up her fight. After all that we have done together, you would leave me now?
These must be the trapped toys. Handle with care.
Veni et juvame.
Strahd. Yet one more reason to despair for the fate of this city. A fake. I would like to visit your home one day, Lae'zel. Where is Kalir? Listen, worm. Voss's next destination was Baldur's Gate. We should check out Sharess's caress when we get there. Halsin. He's dead. No chance of lifting the curse now. I know the blood scent of every creature in these realms. That resembles none of them. It is oil.
Is this the Absolute's hand at work?
Do not let the laws or scruples of inferior minds stand in your way.
Too easy.
Te absolvo!
Thank you, magic.
Better gods than you have tried. Naturally. A fledgling god is of little use where my plans are concerned. Your family is a little too cutthroat, even for me, child of murder. But we can certainly rule together.
The Elder Brain is the only thing that has ever managed to change my mind. You're welcome to try.
Opportunism. My guard was down. It was the first time. It will be the last.
I do not fall for my foes. I vanquish them.
Era!
That's the symbol of Merkel.
It is clear now that he was not working alone.
In accessos!
Not what I expected to run into in a place like this. I thought it was rather fascinating.
I will wait in camp. Patiently, even. You survived. Good.
The shadow curse will soon be forgotten. Thanks to us.
Then perhaps you are right to keep it from me. I may not know what I am, but I know what I want. Seems you've been paying more attention to my techniques than I realized. I am flattered.
Gustas dulcis!
I do not have a home there anymore. My own siblings would slay me.
Invoco te!
See how they kneel to us. We are their protectors, their salvation. And we will rule them together.
The moment it can hold a blade. It may even test its resilience against some common poisons while it is still in the womb. Never felt an earthquake in Baldur's Gate before. What the hells?
Taste my lips. They are already laced with toxins. None shall be spared tonight, not even you.
That doesn't sound promising.
Never you, Lae'zel. That is all you need to know.
Praise the Absolute! Sister, she will reward us well for this exquisite carnage.
I admire your confidence. But when you next see me, I may have the Absolute's armies at my back.
That is hard to believe. Your mind is a maze of misdirection.
If this night song is the source of Ketheric's power, we cannot let Balthazar take her. We should unleash her wrath.
Leave. Now.
Mario!
We may fail, but we must try.
Karlach will take pleasure wherever she can find it. Her life is too short to do otherwise.
Das on el! Zil lunin!
I know that we can. If you have doubts, rid yourself of them. They are infectious.
Not before time. They hope to stand against Ketheric with little more than a trick of the light to protect them.
But in this instance, you are correct. Moonrise is the site of my greatest failure. We can survive this together, but I want more. I want us to rule together, to master the brain, and to become absolute. This is an incubus. It will steal your soul. You may need it later. This city is like a wild beast. It needs a strong hand to choke it into obedience. I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
We've been traveling with a vampire this whole time.
Caveat incantato!
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.